farming. She's farming, and I'd love to see that trans.
Chat, hello, good morning.
It's gonna be tough, but as Dryad mentioned, that Yoru on Shirazi, I think hand in hand, it's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, we've talked a little bit about this dynamic duo, and I actually had the opportunity to sit down with them earlier in this week and have a chat with them. So take a listen.
Good morning, good morning. Morning, good afternoon. It's good evening for some people as well, yeah.
Nova's Clem
All the times.
And I'm gonna have the opportunity to ask them a couple of questions and find out what this duo
Dude, we can turn this way up.
with a fun little game we like to call playing favorites. This game is pretty simple. Shirazi, I'm gonna start with you. I'm gonna ask you two things. I want you to tell me which one you think is better.
Ripmaster Doom, not Doopsy, Nate,
What do you
or Nate
think is the
QT
better
even,
weapon? The judge or
Chulo,
the operator?
and OD6. Thank you so much for
Operator?
the
Okay, there was
primes and the
consensus
tier
over
ones. Thank you for
Clem.
doing that.
Pretty good. All right. Operator or sheriff?
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
They picked operator over
Okay.
judge.
Okay.
You wanna argue that?
Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little surprised by that as well. Okay. The sheriff. Wait, which sheriff? Surely you have like a sheriff skin.
We got artist. Wait, is artist back to streaming?
Yeah, it's the best skill.
All right,
Dude,
so
just went missing
Singularity
for
Sheriff or the Katana Melee?
4 months.
Singularity.
Okay. Singularity sheriff or Vandal?
Vandal.
Which one?
I think the Champs 2022.
Okay. 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 All right. The
He's
Champ
back.
Vandal or the
He's
Marvel?
back.
Champs.
Does that mean he's gone for all his money?
I agree with that. The,
Vandal is like all
Maybe.
over
right,
here.
yeah, it's not even close.
Jack
All right,
Val,
Clem,
thanks
what
so much
about
for the
you?
prime.
Let's,
Appreciate that.
Let's go down the
And TJ
match
Infinity as well with the
order,
prime. Thank you as
This
well.
one's going to be a little bit more controversial, I'm sure. Abyss.
There's
or
going to be
Pearl?
drops. There should be drops, yeah.
No, you don't mean that. You mean that?
Yeah.
Really?
Abyss over Pearl.
I like the
I like
Abyss now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a great rework.
Oh yeah, I guess it did just
Pearls.
rework the map,
Yeah.
didn't it? Or at least be. Okay, okay, okay. All right, Abyss or Bind?
Obvious.
Now I'm offended.
Dude.
That one hurts. I love Bind. You
No,
agree?
I agree. I agree.
You still?
I hate Bind also.
I hate. We
You
we
hate
hate
Bind?
Bind.
We hate Bind.
We all hate Bind.
Abyss
This
or
team loves Abyss.
I don't know
I
what
would choose
would
Abyss.
do.
Hokey Cokey Man as well.
Abyss.
Thanks so much for the
Okay.
15 months.
Abyss or Sunset?
I think it might be a while, Hokey,
Sunset.
to be honest.
Really?
Yeah. I like our account.
I think we're still
Okay, it's a comp diff. That's what's
Some
going
years
on.
off.
All right, last question for you then. Sunset or Haven? Haven's a classic. Haven's an OG.
Rusty OG with the
Haven.
prime. Thank you so much as well, dude.
You surprised as well,
I'm-
Shirazi?
I disagree. Haven, for me, it's such a hard map to play because like there's 3 sides, and then Sunset is like much simpler. So
Haven is easy for me. Easy.
Well, hopefully the both of you find success on Sunset and on Haven.
Artist is
Yeah,
watching
and
Game
on Haven.
Changers.
Thank you
What
guys
could
so
go
much for
wrong?
joining
That's
me.
very true.
Yeah, and good luck on your matches this event.
thank you.
Sonya, you have the mod over there as well? Oh boy.
The aura that both of those exude is really just insane. I mean, Clem in particular, and Shirazi both.
Honestly,
I
though,
don't
you
even
probably
know.
have to
I feel
mod
like
artists
both
somehow,
of them
so
are just, they're
That's the
just,
most
they're
likely
just
to
that
ban
guy.
is the one in
What
charge
was
of the
that? What was
stream.
that plushie that he had with somebody's face? Wait, I didn't see the face.
I didn't see it either. I saw it and I didn't know who it was, and
I love them though.
Yeah,
Whatever
they're
they're
both
doing.
great.
Yeah, they're great.
Hopping on board.
all right, let's talk about the MasterCard fan poll. Earlier today, we asked you if you thought Shopify Rebel and Gold would be able to walk away with
Where's the rank
three-peat,
streams? Yeah, I just haven't
or
been
if
playing
somebody
Valorant
would,
really.
dethrone them. And the results
I think the
are
only
in.
way
We'll
I play
take a quick
Valorant
look,
is like
and that
5
feels
stacks, really.
pretty resounding of a yes.
Then 5 stacks.
66% say
Don't know,
that
man. The
three-peat's
queues are
coming.
just so long. The
That
queues
sounded
are a
really
lot.
good,
The
by
queues
the
are
way.
long and we always get
ASMR for the
smashed.
Red Bull can opening, quite
Yeah,
nice.
I've got to
It's
go
not
with the Red Bull
not a
because I
great
agree.
situation
The
at the moment.
three-peat, it's secured. I mean, I'm a fan. I did vote.
Rubber
and
Duck
I'm
with the
a part of
prime.
that
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you,
66%.
thank you.
Not me.
Wait,
It's
I think
kinda
I can
new.
have this.
It is kind of hard to. Oh yeah, right, Nova.
If there's anything
Right, well,
conflicting, and then we'll
Speaking
turn
of
it
that,
off. But I think
Nova,
it's fine.
let's talk about talent predictions. Let's bring those up and see where the two
Weeping
of
Devil
you
with
and
the
where
prime.
rest
Thanks
of
so much for the
us
5
really
months.
fell in on this. There was.
Thank you for doing that, dude.
Oh no.
Just me is crazy, by the way.
Wow,
Just
everyone's
me
on board.
being
with the
Nova
pom
is
pom buff.
crazy.
Dude,
I
only
think the one big takeaway
GIANTX
here is
as
that
well.
nobody was cursed and there was no everybody picking the same team, and so everything should be okay.
I don't think it's that
I
crazy.
can't believe I would.
But maybe I'm
I
not
actually
Nova.
thought some other people would pick Nova.
Really?
But that makes it even better because I'm the only one who's gonna be right.
You're so edgy. You're
Yeah.
a hipster, Dan.
And you're like leaning into the
Context as well with the
confidence,
tier
too.
1.
That's
Thanks so much
crazy.
for the whole year,
Anything
dude.
surprise you here, Potter?
I'm
Thank you so
surprised.
much,
I
dude.
think
Appreciate that.
everyone going with NINETAILZ, that's A little surprising to me, but you know what? Hometown buff, momentum, snowballing in this game, it's a huge thing, so it makes sense.
Our squads are ready to take the stage, and we are ready to kick things off with NINETAILZ versus NOVA.
I picked
Day one of
Nova?
Game
No, I
Changer
didn't. I picked
Championships
NINETAILZ.
2025 starts right now.
Unfortunately, Yinsu couldn't make the talent. Dude, what happened with that? Not to kick off any drama or anything. I saw her tweet and I was like, is that drama stuff or not? Because this will be her first game changes that she's missed, right? Basically, I mean, this is where she started.
오늘 아침 서울의 기온은 20도 안팎을 보이며 화하겠습니다. 그리고 드디어 그들이 도착했습니다. 그리고 뭐 크게 한 방 보여줄 텐데요.
Just a right decision.
우리는 지금 게임 체인저의 시대를 살고
So there
있습니다.
wasn't that much space. Nothing controversial. Oh, okay.
This is where stars go off.
Cat's Eye, yeah. Kind of crazy that they got him.
Back-to-back chance, take one.
Going for the three-peat, there's a lot of pressure for sure, but I feel comfortable. We've been here twice before now, so if anything, we have a lot of experience on our side. Should I keep going?
When I was kicked out of Liquid, I thought my world had fallen. But I had fire in my eyes.
Eu acho que nos outros anos eu tava querendo pular muitas etapas. Mas eu acho que primeiro eu preciso ir passo a passo.
Next Nation, thank you so much for the tier one.
É ganhar Game Changer Championship.
Liquid kicked, yeah.
The first Game Changers Championships
I
feel
think, dude, that rematch,
so far
the
away.
rematch is a rematch from the finals. Would be so banging.
Being here now, it's a feeling that I want to reach again.
She's got crazy aim.
Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now. Game Changers es el momento como para darse a conocer.
She have drops enabled in
We're
theory.
here to set a new standard.
We'll wait until it starts. Sometimes, sometimes my stuff bugs, to be honest, and it takes like a few days. We'll see.
게임 강국인
It should do though.
환영합니다. 발로란트 어떻게 하는지 제가 알려드릴게요.
발로란트 게임 체인저스 서울. 당신의 포텐을 터뜨리세요.
We're unstoppable.
Middle venue, not too bad.
Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now.
NINETAILZ.
Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now.
See the venue they use for LCK? Yeah, that would make sense.
NOVA Sports.
Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now.
The NINETAILZ teams used to be a fan of their now coach. Oh, really? He's a popular streamer.
Oh baby,
Did
it's
you see
game day as we
Elevated
watch
stream
both
in
of
which he
these
talked about
teams
G
take the
making
stage
many
for the
bad
opening
plays?
match of Game Changers Championships 2025.
Isn't that part of his job to make sure that doesn't happen? Or are you talking about off-season now?
You've got a lot of experience. Dryad, you've got a lot of, I mean, just even the energy in the room. You can tell the players have arrived. They mean business, and they're here to play.
I am so excited to see this. A lot of the players, they don't really have a lot of LAN experience, especially not in front of a crowd, especially not in an audience and also in a legendary venue like this one. So I'm so excited to see them play. And I'm so excited for them to be standing up because they were doing that in their respective regions, so it's going to happen here as well.
Bind, Haven, Corrode.
See this map pool playing out because
dude, they saw the footage that they like Abyss and they're like, we got to get rid of it.
Into this first series debuting on the international stage, it's going to mean a lot. I know both teams, they float Bind.
Debo, Shami, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that.
Pick Abyss, so I'm curious.
Who are the tournament favorites? It is probably Shopify is like I would say heavy favorites, but then the Brazilian teams, MIBR, Liquid, are pretty up there.
Absolutely. I think the map of Bind is a surprise. For both of the teams,
then
especially in the grand final they took for NINETAILZ, this is a map
have a lot less time.
And it was the map that they
Shopify in Brazil. Yeah, that's probably the best way to say it.
And it was a little bit of that same case for Nova. We saw in that interview that you had with them where you asked them about Bind and they're like, we hate Bind, we hate Bind. So I don't know.
The EMEA teams have had a lot.
It was a little play.
I mean, they had like 2.
It probably was, but I'm excited to see it because I'm actually a fan of their Bind. I love the fact that they lean on the breach. Nobody really plays breach on Bind, but as I said, the double initiator.
APAC got any chance? I mean, dude, I'm never gonna say that. Especially the Koreans can't do it.
Set up Donna to be able to have those frags. They use breach really
like
well
every
on this
year, the
map.
Koreans
So
just get
I'm
better and
excited
better.
to see 332 on the Viper because the way that she gets space, insane on this map. So having that breach as a pocket pick really helps 332 run it down and get space.
Yeah, breach, you mentioned it hasn't really found favor
Breach
amongst
Bind.
most teams in recent days, but it feels like a good breach has just so much agency in impacting rounds, both individually.
I mean, it normally
and then
becomes
also
way
setting
too
up,
predictable. We'll see what
players
happens.
around them, as you were just mentioning. We're just a couple of moments away from agent select between NINETAILZ and Nova here in this opening match.
People normally don't play breach, or like people did play breach, but then became just the most obvious thing. You're trying to punish on the side, so that's basically
We talked about
it.
this earlier in the pre-show. Now that you know that we're starting off on Bind, and now that you know what the rest of the map pool, will have for us, are you expecting a little veto, or does that not really fit the mold?
I'm going to say no for these teams. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to say no for these teams and for these maps. So again, anything can happen. I feel like that first map of Bind is going to be the real test.
I think veto's pretty hard without demos. Veto feels like a heavy anti-agent.
Keeping things the same as we saw before.
Like if the teams played a comp for a couple of maps, then maybe I think a veto could be good.
This is a surprising
veto in like into a blind pick where you haven't seen a team for like a month doesn't really make too much sense. Unless it's like really good on a map.
The breach on this map. I hope that they've just refined
They're
their
really
game
good with the agent.
But, you know,
I think there's a couple of
are kind of leaning on the double
charge maps that I would use it on. I actually genuinely think the veto's best map is split at the moment.
It's really not normal.
The problem is you have to play with a Viper.
Seeing it on Bind, but the Astra and
I don't know what your solo duelist is.
Veto that we're talking about is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, I think
Eliza Fing, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 28
in a situation where, again,
a
debut for one of these two teams. There's a lot of youth, maybe, inexperience, some might even say.
Freshness.
Yeah, freshness for both sides, and then to be able to make a statement right off the bat, I think will certainly make things interesting. We're seeing a little teaser there, or perhaps a little spoiler on the screen.
Will Yinsu be on the future as well for Game Changers? She's not doing this Game Changers, but I think she's co-streaming.
Locked in on the side of Nova. Shirazi's a player that we mentioned earlier on. The veteran experience. If you're stepping onto the stage with some younger players around you for the very first time, Potter, if you're in Shirazi's seat here, what are you telling your team?
I mean, just play like you practice, right? Sure, you're going to have a little bit of nerves, and there's some fans that are here to give us our energy, but accept it and embrace it. I think
this is without the new harbor. Yes, this should be without new harbor. It should be patched before
letting
that.
Your teammates know that it's normal, I think, goes a long way.
So veto patch.
That a little bit. We saw a little teaser of some agents that were hovered. I don't know that anything was quite locked in yet.
I saw for the 1 second I saw a sky and I'm like, wait, sky?
I saw a sky.
But then I looked down and then it was gone. So I'm not sure if it's real or if it's fake.
We're being lied to
Bunny
already.
as well with the prime. Appreciate the
one thing I want to say though for the set of NINETAILZ is that no matter what composition they play, I feel like one of the things that could be a difference maker for them to get the victory today is try to get more space. When I was watching, you know, what they were doing in the region, something that they were lacking a little bit was to get a little bit more space on the defense, was on the attacking side as well. How aggressive you're going to get once you get that spike planted. How much space are you willing to take? I feel like that was something that was missing from them before. And when you're going against a Nova that like to do that, like to play aggressive, it is a must.
You go see the exact same amount of harbor in the new patches as before. Yeah, maybe. Dude, the problem is we had K-Corp that were playing it every game. Like the actual pick rate of harbor last year was pretty high.
Conversion, and they had every advantage to be able to convert.
It's purely because K-Corp was playing it like every map.
They should feel a bit of confidence coming in because those were rounds that on paper they should have
I know.
won.
Hello, Dad. Good morning. Thanks for the 19 months. Hope you're doing alright. The Saboteur as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Really the adjustment that they were probably looking at. I mean,
you know what to do? Oh, did I should have loaded the slug up. We'll do it tomorrow.
That impact around. You really are in a spot where
this is an unofficial tech pulse. Oh, for sure. Saboteur, thank you. I appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do. Just get the slug oiler spam going for Saboteur. If anyone got gifted, @_ or the _ Saboteur.
Simplified as much as they can so that they know that we were right there. It was right there for the taking, and they just fell a little bit short. And those clutches, the 2v1s, if you start overthinking those kinds of rounds, it just gets worse and worse, and you kind of build your own snowball to go the other way. So for NINETAILZ, I hope they keep it simple, and I feel like I just saw a breach, but I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe they're just going to go.
Breach.
I am, but I feel like it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Do your parents call you Sliggy? No, not yet.
It's got to be hard to convince yourself, to convince your team that we've got this pretty bad history.
Never say never, though.
I promise you guys, if we just fixed one or these two little things, it might make a difference. We do have agents up right now. We are seeing the sky on the side of Nova, and it's being hovered. I don't think it's been locked in quite yet. But I am seeing
this comp on the right. The comp on the right's crazy. They're gonna lock this in.
Those dynamics play out, Potter.
This is kind of a quasi Fnatic comp here that we just saw at Chance with the Tejo coming into the mix.
Hey, I hate the solo smokes,
I'm a fan
but at least
of
it's an
It
Astra.
requires a lot of synergy, but it makes sense for NINETAILZ. So
I mean, Tejo's pretty good at the moment. Waylay's a beast. I'm excited to see the Veto stuff.
I think that the Sky change. I am a fan.
What might be interesting when they switch, like the Veto in theory can just pop the Viper smoke on the default if they carry on doing the default over towards short.
Crunch back showers. There are so many different things that you can do. You're absolutely right.
No scan, but they got double drone.
Another agent you don't see very often, but the Waylay being locked in, Dryad, for the side of NINETAILZ.
Damn, dude. Get a Veto, that's sick.
Yeah,
what do you make of the comp?
I'm so excited to see this. We talked about Dana and how aggressive
Sassy, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months.
As well, when she's playing a little bit of that lurker, when she's playing that Viper, how much space she's getting. So now it seems like they can find
against a deadlock as well. They can't do their fast defaults on the side.
So now we finally get to see it. I'm so excited.
And the more and more
I guess it would take away the flash as well. So if they're trying to do the flash over towards showers on attack, dude, it could own their attack. It really could own their attack.
A month ago in the qualifier, so I love that they're
against Raze. Yeah, but I'm more trying to think like defaults. Like people on this comp, the default like showers will send a sky flash that would get popped. Take over towards long, you'd send the deadlock Ravnet. They'll both get pumped, so you can actually just fight these areas and not have to worry about it. That's what this comp's good at. This comp is good at like first 15 seconds take map control. Like one of the signs. You basically take it for sure. But now, it's not for sure.
At least a couple of different variations of it have proven to be successful.
Kylene, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Sorry, appreciate the 29 months. 10 months in a row, my goodness.
It's almost like old school versus new school.
Yeah.
On how
dude, you're on a 74. That's crazy.
I believe we are ready to go ahead and throw it to the casters.
I wonder what stream
confirmation of that either which way. I believe
Twitchy as well with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 11 months.
As we think about these comps, again, we talked about the old school versus the new school, and we touched a fair amount on the Veto and the Waylay and things like that, but we really didn't zoom in on the Veto specifically. So, Potter, I want to go to you first. What do you make of the Veto, and how does that work on the interaction, particularly alongside the Astra?
The London thing? Yeah, it was like a 3-hour stream that might have earned you.
Both teams have a Sentinel, and on Bind, you don't even run Sentinels that often, at least in North America.
Yeah, sure, it's not common.
You run Bind without a Sentinel, so both teams have a Sentinel. One has 1.5 Sentinels. Cardinals. So this on the defense, they're definitely going to, what we talked about before, the slow game, the slow changes in this new meta. We're probably going to see it here on Bind to start in this debut.
Yeah, I think Vito certainly adds a different wrinkle to the situation, and so we
Alright, we got Nova on defense,
we
we got NINETAILZ on attack. We get to see, this is my fast Vito.
Take it away.
Fast Vito to watch.
Thank you very much.
Did they want to start off with a fight?
Into the match here, NINETAILZ versus NOVA, not wasting any time with an early fight into Sam.
Whoa.
Clem already starting this walk up, and it's Clem to take this fight up against Ever. This pain shell forces
Dude,
Ever out into the
after
corner,
hearing the
and Nova take
flash
the first kill
to
of the
pop
tourney.
your to pop your Teo damage is crazy.
Await those long rotates from the other side of the map.
Great stall here over on.
Did you hear about Talon? Yeah, I saw the Talon stuff.
NINETAILZ have to make some
It
noise while Foonmule
honestly, from what we were hearing last year, kind of makes sense. I say last year. From throughout this year.
Things start to slow down here.
So now it becomes normal.
Hope the players find some
It's time
spots.
for NINETAILZ to work back
People that
in
didn't
where
lock
they
in their
like.
team
Getting that pick
have some
into
opportunities to
Nuva is
pick
so
people
big
up.
for them. Being able to not only even the odds, but recreate the question. of
Not
where they
Jammer,
ended
thanks
up.
so
And
much
with
as well.
How they're posturing on the map, I'd expect pressure B.
Chat
and then
broadcast
to
can
see
go
it
up, right?
back into that Vito late round.
Yeah, Samsami's Vito. See if she can find anything through showers. But really, NINETAILZ have worked the clock down. We're under 40 seconds on the clock. Alyssa still has stall utility over on the B side as well. The
Maybe a
wall
bit
can
better
go
now.
up, snake bite in the inventory too. So NINETAILZ need to be convincing, need to try and take out Alyssa here. As the stall comes down, we're on to 25 seconds now, and NINETAILZ have yet to do anything.
You guys gotta
They haven't
TP
created
this.
enough pressure on this side of the map, and finally, Samsami starts to work. Nova holding, still jumping. We're on 15 seconds now. This is crazy. And now the teleports come
Yeah,
on.
now
through
they
as
take the
kill comes
TP.
down.
This is
NINETAILZ
an
don't have time to
absolute
play this
disaster of a
round.
round.
It's all winding down now with Icebox taking the offline. There's no time to even plan
It's
this
over.
fight. Absolutely no chance at all. Icebox
Holy, we're
finds
feeling the
3.
pressure on this
Can't
one.
quite
This
get
was
the
a
fourth,
shocker.
But it's China's Nova to take the first
A
round.
shocker.
That is a ridiculous pistol round to start
That's
this
not how you want to
tournament.
start the
Okay,
tournament off.
What happened?
I mean, it started with this early pick, and then the map control just blew up.
Yeah. This skill I thought would be the easy way back in for NINETAILZ. So they get a freebie towards
100% shocker rate. Yeah, it really was.
How they want, but they're so slow
The
to actually apply
the
that
Teo
pressure
after
towards
hearing
B. They
the
needed to be
flash.
feigning that hit much earlier,
Teo after
so they
hearing
could
the
pay out
flash.
utility
That's
and
rough.
then kind of feign a
You
second
just gotta
turn
tuck in
before
and wait for
pivoting.
them to push.
Instead, they wait till the very last
And they
second.
waited way
Moves
too
around,
long.
could've
They
been
waited for the
theirs.
luck to go out, die, and then TP.
So NINETAILZ on pistols now, and
They
they're
buy
gonna
a
just
couple of
try and
sheriffs
find
as
some
well.
answers to the stall that Nova have.
Does feel like
Of course,
the
fourth deadlock wall this
outlaw
time
might be
put
at
down
farm
on
in next
A.
round
So
also.
good at stalling, and it's really interesting seeing Shirazi pick up that agent.
Yeah, NINETAILZ gonna go full out showers, just trying to get a spike down. But look at this stall utility.
Exactly.
So much to keep you at bay from this defense.
The great net out from Shirazi.
Did
now
someone
she
commit?
skirt around
Someone
the
commit to a
left-hand
swing.
side.
If they actually committed to
This
back a
box
side
and
there, they might have had
slow
something.
down NINETAILZ. Keep things simple, and there's no chance for actually NINETAILZ to split into the site because the deadlock wall combined with this Viper orb stall things out beautifully on the A side of the map.
It is really nice stuff. There's a lot of interesting things going on with the comps that got picked. Last time, NINETAILZ played this map.
Hardest
but
came
Essence
back
talking
to
about it,
streaming
they were
and
wanting a
leaked the
breach
Koi
ball,
contracts.
which in itself is already a
What do you
little
mean?
unusual.
Surely there's no
Now
Koi
they've
contracts anymore.
completely changed their ways to lock in the veto, lock in this waylay as well, and I think we'll have a lot of time to talk about the veto in the second half, where I feel like he is
Quite a
way
few of
more
them didn't have a
impactful.
break
On the
clause.
attack
Those 2
side,
to
it's a
3
lot more.
players
I think
sat
it
on the
almost plays a
bench
little
getting
bit,
paid full. Oh,
like a
I think
deadlock,
this is
where
a
so much of
Germany
your
thing
impact
though.
comes, like,
They might
if
not
you
have been
can get
getting
this
paid
spike
full.
down, and if you can then
sure.
use the util
But
in the
I know
later
that
rounds and
Germany
stop retake from coming in,
have
or
some
if you're, like,
rules where it's like
conditioning
hard for
something
you
at the very
to
start. But he's
stop
definitely a
people's
little
contract.
tougher to get consistent value out of on attack.
Yeah, maybe treat him more like a chamber, how you try to get some opportunities to get some lurks going, rather than play off of the actual
I remember
powerful
Minnie
utility
talking
you
about
get.
how he
TPs are quite nice to be able
he
to
should have
load up,
he
have a
should have
quick
extended his
rotate
contract
back towards
because
the
then
team.
Fnatic would have had to pay him more because of Germany
taking a
rules.
moment to
Dude,
slow
3
things down
light
a bit
armors
here
into your
because
fast buy
NINETAILZ,
is
of course, getting
crazy.
to play on home turf here in Seoul. Already actually packed the stadium on day 1 to see them play.
First time a Korean team has made it to GCC and getting to do it in Lowell Park, the most iconic venue for esports.
They had
in
no
South Korea.
outright
So of course,
inactive
winning
clause.
this open air, putting up a big showing. resting in the stakes here, as well as just setting yourself up nicely in the tournament. Very different story on the other side for
Yeah,
Nova.
you're playing on a team and you wanna get kicked.
Clem play on the big stage
anything.
before, Shirazi as well. And yet, a Chinese team has never
Weird
taken
one.
a map at a GC championship before.
But important to note, this player's not playing for China before in this round, though.
Honestly, that does explain some of them plays as well.
Yeah, a little double dash from Dana. It makes things confusing, but Full Moon is there with a nice kill. Nice box.
Hit the weak side as well.
Backside and then pressure into Lamps, but this Molly's a little bit too delayed, and these shots
It's a little bit unlucky for Nova. They messed up their dog over towards long. It didn't go out here, so they didn't get full infos. So they could only stack 2 on the side.
Eyes out from Heaven. And a snake bite. Flush out bench. Nice shots from Full Moon there as well. I mean, beautifully working. The movement there is impeccable on the sky. Now Cheer left in a 1-on-2. And the star on the spike, making this bonus look nigh impossible. There comes the pull, and Cheer hoping that someone is going to swing her. Now forced to go for the half stick, but the stun is just
Waited for the stun. Okay, I mean this was a nice round. I think Nova got a little unlucky, to be honest. If they did their Sky dog, didn't get caught.
I want to look at these skills again. This was the opener.
They might have
Shirazi
people on
definitely could have
site,
gotten
yeah.
something done, but the Waylay pulls the attention, and then it was all
Good
about
patience. I
Full
mean,
Moon.
the Waylay did great as
One
well.
health for both these engagements, fighting back site. And this is the give or take of this team. Potter was talking about watching them play domestically and then losing an uncountable amount of
Screen tearing, yeah, there's a bit of screen tearing in game.
They also win rounds like
I
that where
imagine
they
they'll
just
fix it
send
at one
someone
point.
solo back site and
It's
kill
first day,
everyone.
there's always stuff
very
like this.
aggressive team, very risky team in the way they like to play.
You'd have to be a little bit more controlled, I think, versus this defense-sided comp of Novas. It can be very hard to break this utility, so it's important to scout out in the early rounds, figure out where the deadlock's going to be set up. Right now,
When I'm thinking of veto maps, I normally
Shirazi has almost always used
want
a
to
wall at the
see
beginning
like
of these
different
rounds,
stuff
though.
you can do with the aggro trip, but
save through that,
too
and
much
now
you can do on this
completely
one.
catches out Ever. This dog comes in a little bit
And
too
this
delayed.
nade
Even
is
the pink
nice.
shells cancel the dog, so a big piece of scouting utility now gone.
Can confirm that the drops are
NINETAILZ are gonna
working.
reset away
First
from
day
the
drops
off.
are working, my goodness.
Keep enough pressure with this
Look at
guy
this
to try
guy.
and make it feel like there'll be a hit, but with how far forward Clem is posted,
Dude,
she's
they're still
really
going to
not
hit a
gonna
weak
bite on
side
this.
here, though.
There's
Seekers
still
keep them
deadlock util and two players ready
interested.
today.
And the concern is that Nova could jump in the teleporter, so it's actually Full Moon still lurking
Ooh,
on the B site.
that was nice.
While this exec gets underway on A.
Dude,
Utility
they might
pulled,
catch a
and
rotate
Haste has
here. Big
managed
duel
to
for
slip
Sky.
into the
Surely this
site.
wall goes up.
Eventually, NINETAILZ are going to want to go back into Full Moon. That's a great pick.
Wonder
Now
if
the
all the
teleport's
fuel
coming
was
in.
out
Clem
from
is still
the
here.
smoke.
The shot goes just awry.
Nice shot, dude.
The second one connects. Clem now dancing around, but Dana shuts her out. And now 20 seconds left. It is just mayhem on the B site. There's
Nice.
lurks on
Dude,
lurks
they
on the
didn't
map.
think they would
Spike's down
fast
inside
flood
of the
here.
tube. And now Dana needs to do everything on her own. Haste is just not close enough to the rest of the team. It's another round where NINETAILZ get
Oh boy.
punished working late
Could've stuck
into the round,
considering
late
1
on
point.
time.
Nice.
And this lurk just doesn't
Did it.
come soon enough.
This is a nice reaction from them.
It's going to continue.
Dude, that
to
shot
get
on
more
site
ready
with the
too,
op
if
was
you're
like the
trying to
whole
play like
round.
this. That's the second round that you're mentioning, where they're just calling late back into a lurk without any other options. Look at the utility that Nova has to stall. They're playing not only double controller, which is already like the standard on this map for good stall, but they're also adding the deadlock in. And that's essentially a full third stall agent, which means even if they're playing slow like this, they need to be doing more kind of feigns into sites to bait that util out, or they're going to just run into the same utility in every late hit.
Yeah,
Stage, yeah, the stage
I'm
looks nice.
counting one agent on Nova's comp that doesn't have like traditional stall, and that's Sky.
Yeah.
And even then, you've got flashes to interrupt things and keep it complicated. So it'll be NINETAILZ here choosing to call a timeout after falling down 1-3 early on.
Yeah, but I do want to take the moment to talk a little bit about Nova, because we did go right into this game. China has never won a map in GCC. We've had 2 events where players have shown up. You might know Clem from one of them when she was playing with the EDG.
EDG, yeah.
But the rest of this team is pretty new. They were 2nd place to ALG last year, just barely missed out on the
Lanky
opportunity to represent China.
With the 5 months, thanks
But
so
now
much to the
they've
team.
come back in and they've
I have no
stolen
idea
some
why I
players
struggled so
that
much with your
GC
name.
fans will be familiar
Joek
with.
Foul as well. Thanks so much to the
Shirazi
tier. I
and
appreciate the
Alyssa,
4
both of
months.
who were on top teams from APAC, attending GCC. Shirazi especially has really been known as one of the veterans of that scene. So
What do they need to change up? I mean, dude, something fast would probably be pretty nice with what's going on.
That we already have and created a team that
Not like they
ran
can't
through
run so
China
fast
to
against this
qualify
comp.
here.
Yeah, so fair to say that Nova have some of the highest expectations
Chad as well,
we've seen
hello
coming
mate.
out of the region.
Oh yeah,
coming
bro,
into this
thank you for that.
tournament to close out the year here.
And what a pressure it is for
Ravish
NINETAILZ,
as well, hello mate.
first Korean
We're doing,
team
dude.
to represent at one of these events. At
Surely
home
they
to
don't
open
use the
against them.
all into the eco. You just had a timeout. You can
Now
plan
forced
for this
down
round
onto the
and
light
next.
by just a couple of sheriffs.
Picking the weak
on the
side
Vito
again.
And the Waylay.
You'll see Shirazi trying to be aggressive early rounds because you do get a refresh on that net. If you can
Dude, it hit
use
the
one
second
early,
guy.
get it again. It's good news for a deadlock.
Dude.
Yeah, NINETAILZ couldn't really punish the suppression.
They're ulting for
Damn,
them.
Here we go.
Ults on the
Nana
eco.
wants something into the backside. Double dive on in. Now slips on back. Sheer creating some pressure with Alyssa, and it's a good flash over
A
the top.
timeout into an ult onto an
Nova
eco
running
is criminal.
circles around NINETAILZ right now. Even with the Waylay ult coming down into the site. It's Samsami hiding over in elbow. Now cut down 3
Yeah, criminal
kills
behavior in my
for the
opinion.
Viper that round.
The yellow cards out, yeah.
To try and invest the ultimate there. I think
Android
that
with the
they
tier 1,
heard
thanks so much for the
someone
9
falling back
months,
into
dude.
elbow,
Appreciate
thought
that.
they could just get that double dive in and split the site players. Unfortunately, Nova had already fallen back very far here and were in a position where they were waiting for the hit to come through and they just needed the one flash to get back on the line and completely circumvent that utility.
And now, Mimi, my concern is with dropping that major ultimate into the equation, Nova now have a showstopper. They've got a deadlock ult, a sky ult coming in as well. So much power in this next round.
Oh, good. You've got a man who's immune to those ultimates. Well, they
And
used
they
that
put
one
this
round.
thing.
First time that I've really gotten to see a Vito in play for a like
Weird.
PCT global event.
Yeah.
It's really the first debut of that agent.
I mean, we've got a new agent. We've got major changes to just about every single
Just the TP and it
agent
just looks
available.
weird, yeah.
Yeah, I could still use more side in the
Oh,
mix if possible.
Clem now thinking about stepping forward. And it's a great hold from Samsami. Gets that first kill, but still NINETAILZ not accelerating just yet. They want to regroup
Jamming show.
with numbers
Kinda works.
and punish back into the A side.
It's a good rotate from Nova, though. They'll pull 3 players over towards this A site. Shirazi has an ultimate. Has
Very
her
on
net
site
available as
though.
well. There
Nova
is
gamble a little
still a
bit.
potent stall util on A.
I say that as Deadlock's going. Dude, Deadlock's kind of close though.
NINETAILZ once
Yeah,
again.
they're gonna get 3
Donna
sight. And they
into
got no
lamps.
showers pressure.
And Alyssa
That's
got
super
3
winnable.
kills in the last round. About to be under immense pressure.
Spike planted.
Considering which fight she wants to take is now Nova fully underway.
Okay,
Getting
that's
back into
winnable.
the site. Everlock's down in lamps. Nova only with 2 surviving. Samsami already evolved.
Dude, what a
Absolutely
flash
nothing
was.
they can do unless Icebox marches on forward.
But these players are now outside. It's the second phase of the post-plant stall with the missiles, with the pull. It's so hard to get onto that spike in time.
That smoke coming down, but that stall is still there. The fight on through. Samsami finds
Some
3.
nice sky flashes in this round.
And Full Moon gets the last
Dude, they have so
NINETAILZ
much
up to
money
2
that they
now.
should be
Bounce
okay.
back after a couple of tough
There's
rounds.
2 that are
And
like
they show a
sitting a
lot of
little low.
patience that round. Just get walked into with the operator for a free opening pick.
Will
And
Sky
that's what
be
this
back
comp
this
is
map?
really built for.
There's
When
a
they
lot of
get into
teams that will
post
start
plants,
using
it is
Sky.
so hard to beat them. Because your
Honestly, if
players are gonna
Yoru
wanna
got more of
fight up,
enough,
like the ult on
a lot of
display.
people
Their
would start
first
using
time I
Sky,
think we'll
but-
see in VCT where that ultimate actually dodges you out on a deadlock ult.
Just get to tank every single ability that's thrown at you.
Yeah, it's great into this comp because you have deadlock, you have raise, you have a brim ult as well. All of those are just trying to kill
Okay,
you.
now we get a
and
big
you're
round.
immune.
Yeah. It's just
This
that
is a
simple.
really big one.
Vito is immune. The NINETAILZ, while they've noticed that Clem loves to go for these early walk-ups, we've seen it in 3 of the 6 rounds so far.
The Vito value,
Just
yeah.
taking a timing, not to be the case this round. Instead, NINETAILZ.
The Vito ult for sure is one of those where it's like,
Feel great.
There's the use of the interceptor
I
there.
think
Throw it up while you're
the
grabbing the orb
first
to
month
prevent a
of like
sky flash
competitive
replay
play,
You
you're
often
gonna
see
get away
trap
with a
plays towards
madness and then
long there,
people will start getting
and
used
that's
to
a hard
it.
counter.
Be fun to see how much more value that interceptor gets throughout the game on attack and defense. For now, NINETAILZ need to find some way back into the site. 4 players now
Thrown
moving
over
to
towards
B1, but a couple of
showers.
sensors and the Viper wall.
Make sure they create the pressure over
Like I
towards
said,
showers.
is insane stall. No
The
drone
nice
either
time
forever,
Seekers, they
so
didn't know
can't
where to put the
shut
rotate.
down, suppress
Seekers
any
goes
players,
over
and
towards
Alyssa,
B, they get 3 on sight.
if you don't turn off her utility, is just going to absolutely carve you up. Now a
It's
showstopper
unlucky,
comes
they need
down.
to go around the corner.
Ace will fall.
A great TP on
and
this one.
teleports onto the other side of the map. 30 seconds left. Nova have decided not to play anyone left into Ace, so the spike should go down.
They already used all their sky utilities, so no flash, no dog to clear back in. This is going to be a tough retake, even up numbers.
Whoa.
Molly's down.
What a
shoot
molly.
away. Full Moon's feed. A great shot out of the sky. But Clement Shirazi out of nowhere. 2 kills instantly. Now
Oh my goodness, that was a nice try, dude.
Cannot
That was a really nice try. Dude, the molly from spawn that lands on the top and fast explodes,
Did
that
a
was
heartbreak
sick.
though to put NINETAILZ right back in it.
Man, any of these players, you put them in a position like that. Can
Dude,
get
they
it
might
so
force,
close.
to be
This
honest.
time, not the round though. And again, this is a round that is won or lost
They
on
got
stall
plant. It's
util.
only one person
Think
that's
about
a little
every
red.
time you've seen this Waylay dive, how many times has she actually stuck it? I think maybe once, if even that. She's almost always going into a player, being forced out. And because this is a solo duelist comp, there's no one else that can get through those smokes.
Yeah. You also saw like there's an Astra stun that's going down, but maybe the timing is just half a second too slow and allows Alyssa to get that first kill.
So I feel like against
Yeah, they
this
do
stall,
go.
you
They
need
do
to
go for
see
force. One
Donna
person
pathing
takes
in a
the
way where
hit,
she's the one
and
to hit these
I said
openers.
last round was a big round. This one's
Well,
the actual
maybe
big
see a
round.
bit of that this round. Tapping the orb, a little bit of bait there. As Ever moves 1 point away from the Armageddon.
Yeah, they're pretty far away from odds, apart from these two.
Bit more forward deadlock util this round. A trap for Clem and Hookah has support deep with a
This
rifle
is probably
as
the
well.
most
That is
impactful
a
round so
potent
far.
Setup.
Clem with the judge. Luckily for
You got
NINETAILZ, don't appear to be heading that way
one
just
away
yet, but
from
NINETAILZ have
Astra.
played a lot for the lurks.
You got
Yeah,
Seekers
and I think a
online
part
as
of that,
well.
like you're bringing up, is the
Like, yeah, I
constant
gotta see
fear
these
of
odds.
Clem going for a walk. They're just holding, hoping they can get a free opener, like they did in that previous round.
As the comp going to be on defense, in theory, pretty good, but
Into this judge.
Ooh, this could be ugly. Especially with Full Moon.
Don't
making
really
some
know.
noise over on the A side.
the
Ever's
nuke with the
Tejo
prime.
drone
Thank
is
you
going
so much,
B
bro.
long,
Thank
so
you for
there's
doing
not
that.
a great way.
Okay, bit of pressure over towards Showers
clearing out
keeps
Clem.
3 here. Ready for the insta hit over
forced
towards
Hayes
B
to
with only 2.
Really take their time.
The net primed as well.
I mean, again, the stall is just immense.
And out
Donna
she goes.
backs away, and now the pressure onto Hayes. That's an easy pickup of a rifle. No
What a
problems
kill
there,
that
but
is.
the site belongs to NINETAILZ. And now the second fight coming down into the site. Some spam through the wall. Clem under fire and getting pinched on the map
He's
as
got a
well.
gun, right?
A turnaround from Clem,
Shot.
shut down by Full Moon. And the
Ah, dude,
Armageddon
I'm not even
flushing
sure they
out
can go for
Spawn
this.
really delays the retake.
And that gives time for Full Moon, the second rifle to arrive.
Sheer leading the charge.
They're going for it.
Now creeping out in the back of sight. Ever traded
Ooh.
out and through the smoke. All of a sudden, Nova tie things up.
Dented through the
2 on 2
smoke.
now.
Dented through the
Full Moon
smoke, and
playing
this is our
26
plan.
inside tube. The spike is
Dude,
inside
that's a
tube.
full
Full Moon
defuse.
sprinting for it, but there's just not
Holy
enough
hell,
time. The
actual
kill is too
defuse.
late, and Nova
3v4,
advances to 6.
That is a
and they play
catastrophe
1-2
for NINETAILZ.
off site and
I don't know why
planted
they
in
fall back
tube.
so far.
Well, they plant inside the tube because they didn't have hookah
They're
control.
3 off site with a
It's
tube
that
plant.
setup at the beginning of the round, but the issue is when you're in that position already, they used the tail ult to fight towards CT. They needed to be following that up, get a player an elbow, get a player forward towards spawn. Instead,
Different.
they
Thank
feel
you so
all
much for
this
the gift,
pressure
dude.
coming
I
and
appreciate
back
you doing
away.
that.
I don't know if it was
Thank you so much.
maybe like a miscommunication or something that they didn't think it was.
Yeah, I
into the
don't
tube,
think
but
they
either way,
commed
that is a
the. I
horrible
don't think
round
they
to
commed
lose
to the
and
plant.
puts them in a tough
To be
spot.
honest.
Now down on an eco.
Donna diving on forward, and that shorty.
Hey, those are the entries I want to see. Donna getting in there, not pulling
Yeah,
back.
NINETAILZ have definitely had like a couple of
Unfortunately,
melt rounds.
couldn't
The
pick up the
pistol,
gun, so
taking the TP at like 10
with the shorty,
seconds or
having
whatever
to
it
do
was,
it again.
15, 10 seconds.
And yet with
This
Clem
plant,
falling, all of a
3.
sudden now the supporting staff have to take those
Offsite.
forward lines. They can't have utility out in hand all the time. Have to have gun out and challenge the fight. So this could give an opportunity, whether it's the hero rifle on Full Moon or a nice shot from Hayes Marshall. But as the Hawk goes out,
Razor,
Sheer
doing
gets
good, dude. Thanks
information,
for
there's at
asking.
least one
Hope you're
player
doing alright.
outside B. NINETAILZ shift out of that space.
Dog to create this pressure, but most of the rounds that we've seen that kind of sky push on one extremity, it has been a fake. This time, though, it pulls out the pit. That's already a win for NINETAILZ as they work back towards A.
How much are NINETAILZ going to use here? They have the numbers. And they've used ults before, even when it looked bad. Shirazi with a Spectre. And now
Goodness.
drops down the net.
Oh,
Tap onto the
that's a big
spike,
play.
and Samsami into the smoke.
The net,
Wait,
there's
he got
no way
caught.
out
It's
forever.
Right? What happened
disgusting.
there?
Ever gets melted
I
on
think
the
she
side.
missed
We're
the
down to
jump,
under
maybe.
20 seconds now, but a forward fight from Full Moon. They have to pick up the spike. They have to plant it. And now with the Cosmic Divide going down.
Yeah, I mean, that's a free
Splitting
plant.
up the site.
Dude, I really
Sheer
think
can't
she
really
missed
see
the jump
anything.
here or got hit by the box. I was watching the minimap.
Beautiful inside
Dude, what are
showers,
these
and
shots
it's a
into
great
this round,
shot off the back of it too. Now inching backwards, eating up the clock. Cheer has to fight it, but the wall is even protecting his zone escape. A thrifty round
Oh,
to swing
that's
things right
impactful.
back to NINETAILZ is exactly what they needed.
You win
Get
the
3
most
gun upgrades as
heartbreaking
well.
rounds you can imagine.
Hit a great
That
shot in the
missed
smoke
plans,
and
then
the Marshall shot.
turn it around with the eco. This opening kill for Donna was so sick. Dives in with just a shorty in hand.
And that's a shotgun battle,
Yeah,
honestly.
Judge v Shorty, she wins it. And in this post plan, I mean, could have gone wrong quite a few
the
moments,
corner.
but they
The
choose
walk
to
swing.
invest the ultimate, get it
Haven't seen a
down
walk
safely.
swing like that for years.
And when Nova is in these later round retakes, does not quite go their way.
And it's worth noting that Nova forced down there on.
I wonder if she
SMG
thought the
and Judge,
Astro Ball
now
was like
actually gonna be
blocking
facing
Shower's
their first
angle.
eco of the round. Getting ready for a little pop play down long. Samsami holding for it now. That first shot connects truly. Nice work out of NINETAILZ. Not getting caught off guard at all here on a common anti-eco idea. Even dominating in the 1v1 in Hookah 2.
And to pull out to this match as a whole for a second, I think that they're going to feel so good if they can even get 4 or 5 rounds
plant.
on this attacking side. I like this comp on
Vito
defense.
ult for next
I
round.
think that the
yeah.
Vito gets a lot more potential there. You have really fast rotates with the TP. The interceptor can
Get close to
completely
Astro
stall a
as
hit.
well.
I really think this is his best map right now, and defense is so much more impactful than what he brings on attack.
Yeah, especially on Bind, where everyone wants just using obscene
The
amounts
push
of
here,
utility.
I think they didn't
And
expect
think
him
about
this
what you have
close
to,
on
like,
this
stall
angle.
the plant with missiles,
I imagine they
with
get
your
close
Vito
Sky
utility
Flash.
of the interceptor to block things off, with a Waylay fighting up too. That is where they're going to feel a lot more comfortable. Question is, how many rounds do they end the half with? Because Nova has guns again. They have the ultimate as well for their
Will
deadlock.
Vito be better
So
on defense
tons
side?
of
Yeah, in
stall
theory.
util here, or
Should actually
an idea
see
to fight up again in Hookah. This was successful
see this
previously.
get some use. It could be really good. I mean, if it's not good against this comp, then
Counter out anything Nova's thrown
then
their
we
way.
got troubles.
Little pullback star. Common
Because
idea you'll
there
see
should
when the
actually
Astros in
be
the comp.
3 areas on the map where it should get value within the
Forcing players
first
off
10,
line,
15
threatening
seconds
a
of
little
a
extra
round.
space. Like that combo idea there with the net nade.
Yeah, Nader's maybe a little deep for it to have hit anyone, but you get a
You
lot
could
of
take the
those
Viper smoke
ideas
down
with the
here,
deadlock.
could take the flash down here,
These
could
are
take
the rounds that have been
the
problematic
deadlock
for NINETAILZ,
slow
where they
here.
have this slow default, they wait for the clem push,
Grab
and then they
net.
don't have someone to cancel into with baited out stall util late.
Exactly. Now there's a smoke down. Samsami can't see an angle outside showers.
The good thing is they actually have ults to go. And
One
get
thing that
through
NINETAILZ is doing
utility
well
with this Waylay.
is they keep
see.
making pressure.
Two players in elbow.
Like
We haven't
they're
seen
making
this
sure
yet
they're
from
pretty
them.
much
Usually
always
they're
hitting a
playing
site with
on
2.
The walkout from Full Moon. Now with double dash
But they
into the
keep
site.
doing
Looks like
pressure over
Nova are
towards
gonna
the
be
other
forced to
site and then
5-on-5
insta hit the
retake.
weak site.
Dana has other ideas though.
Dude, Joe,
Pushing
you got
into spawn, but
you
can't
got ult.
overstay her welcome.
But she kept the ultimate for the post plant. Has a second hinder as well. That is amazing stall.
Ever as well, some missiles to play with and a refight into elbow. Hawks are everywhere. The birds are out.
The sky flash off is
No one goes
crazy.
down yet. The shots are right. Shirazi
Oof.
now enters into the site, plucks out a player.
Dude, these after plans
Nova
are killing me.
fully
Now
in
we
control
all
of this site. NINETAILZ have been pushed away. Nothing they can do into the round. Now the spike being pressured. Donna with
feel like I'm
nothing to do.
watching
Clock finds 3
feel
and
like I'm
Nova
watching
move to
DRX
7.
again.
I don't love how
These
NINETAILZ
Waylay
played
ults are
that
killing
post
me.
plant with how much they fell back. They felt the push from that Sky util and then fell like 3 players all the way back off site. I think when you have the Waylay utility, that is your best case scenario to stay close towards spawn and block them in the choke point.
Well, I think the same could be said of the Vito ult as well. I would have expected the evolution to be popped, and then you can frontline and eat up any of that utility.
Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the
Don't
28
have to worry
months.
about anything, but maybe lost there in the moment from
Bit of a mess.
NINETAILZ.
Oh,
so
for
the
sure.
tie
Bit
at
of
the
a
half
mess.
is no longer a
The
possibility.
plans with the Waylay ults,
Said it's Nova
yeah,
feeling quite good.
not there.
Bit of a quicker opener for NINETAILZ to get this orb.
Yeah.
They've been farming that all half.
But even then, Nova aren't worried about the exec into A because they got the forward wall on short.
Yeah, this shower pressure will never feel like anything when you know short is completely free.
Samsami is looking down long. Evolves for this fight. Last the entire round. You can take over on your own. But that's only if the fights are afforded to you. And with the smoke in her eyes, The Evolution can't quite counter that just yet. Give it some time.
Just this player being here is so much pressure. It's the melee already in. This is just a fake.
But it's kind of working.
Same thing
already.
again. I mean, yeah.
Shirazi has rotated.
The overall
Sheer is also
like
moving
plays
off the B
have
side.
been pretty nice.
And this has opened
Just
up a
after like
beautiful time.
X
NINETAILZ
on
have
the
3 players
sides.
down long.
Little rough.
Haste in the front though, but turns around,
Dude,
whips that for
they
the
even
kill.
managed to put a
And at the
fourth
same
rotate
time, Donna
here.
could still lurk into A. Could choose to fall back to the team as well, despite into spawn.
Dude,
Samsami
chill.
with the Evolution ready.
Okay, that.
Now
Okay,
having other
nice,
ideas.
nice. Dude, that's a strong one.
Catch is primed. Full Moon here to stall. This time it's a forward hold.
He's gonna pop the ult, right?
From NINETAILZ.
Dude, it popped the
Not gonna
ult.
do anything.
It
Samsami
took
finds
away the
one.
ult.
Now Full Moon also enters into the fight. This is looking good from NINETAILZ. 3-on-1 now. Cheer back against the wall. And there's just way too many angles to deal with. The first one locks it down. But still with a spike.
Hey, dude.
The star on that one.
Took
NINETAILZ
away
move
the
on fight.
Razor.
That's how I wanted to see NINETAILZ playing their
It's as
early
strong
lead
as you're
close
gonna
ones.
see.
Playing close on the choke point, abusing the utility that you get with that veto. Very fun that in the first half of veto getting play in this tournament, we get to see a deadlock ult and a race ult, both completely countered out. Pretty cool interactions to start, but at 75,
Yeah,
that is
it's
enough
big,
to get
that is.
NINETAILZ into comfortable territory as we get ready for the second.
Good enough. But we'll see how that second half goes right after this.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it
Arbor
with
was
a better
supposed
deal
to
on one of
replace
these
Viper.
fine
How did
cars.
it change to be an Omen
Guess you're not as
replacement?
cool as
I mean,
Rise.
they
Bringing
changed
your
it to more of an
AT&T
orb
T-Mobile
smoke
bill
and
for a
took away
better deal today.
the multiple walls. So if they wanted it to replace Viper, they had to go for wall. Sorry, chat. They had to go for wall. I mean, they had to keep the wall the same, basically. It's an orb smoker now. That's the recharge util. You can potentially get three of them into a half. Or into a round. Can it burn multiple things at once? The veto thing? Dude, it takes out all util. Yeah. It's not like it's a one and done as well. It takes out all util in that time. It's strong. It's strong, but again, I think it's insanely situational. The situations that you can get into and can use, it's just incredible. Cyrex with the Prime, thank you so much, dude, as well. Thank you, thank you.
Well,
On paper,
it's a hot
it's
start
really
for
strong.
Nova
Yeah,
to
on
kick
paper, it's
things off.
really
You can also
strong.
check out quick
It
little
could
look
have
here at
loads
Coinbase
of impact on
Econ
this
reports,
defense.
Where, frankly, Icebox started things off beautifully in this game, sitting at 12-7 on the attack side on that Brimstone. Big impact in a lot of those late round moments too, and as well as just stalling out the spike indefinitely with multiple ults that had high value.
Yeah, it was really good. On the other side, who we were highlighting there, Full Moon had a pretty great half. And NINETAILZ,
Keep
a
an eye on
lot of
the
those early
pistols.
rounds had her alone on extremities, just going out and
I think
owning.
Nova got a little
Going
unlucky to
into
get
the second,
7,
it's
really. I felt like they
NINETAILZ,
dominated this
home
half.
squad trailing
I would
by
say NINETAILZ
2.
again, they're
It was
like
a little bit of a
macro
later
to
game
actually
recovery
keep
for
them
them to take
interested
these
over
last few rounds on the
towards
board.
one site and then hitting the
Now,
weak site
we
was
get to
pretty
see what
good.
that veto, what that
There's a
KO
few-
composition can really do on defense.
Like if I'm
NINETAILZ played
brutal
a
to
lot of slow
NINETAILZ,
rounds on
after
the
bombs
attack,
are pretty
but
shocking.
looking at it,
All rounds,
Nova
especially the Waylay, pretty
go with a little bit
shocking.
more speed here down A short. But that's where
We'll leave it at that.
Interceptor can provide so
That's
much
like the
value.
main things.
Already
John
ideas
Scott
for that.
with the tier 1, thanks so much for the 16 months. And yeah, as well with the Prime, thank you so much as well, dude. Dude, there we go, that's the Viper smoke gone. I tried to default over towards short with the Viper smoke and it's been popped
That is a funny
insta.
interaction.
That's awesome. And
That's
that's an order
crazy.
default all the time. I already like the idea, but Ever is down. The utility might not matter if the guns still connect. Nova already getting that first kill, but Donna answers back. The smoke's gonna
Big
be a little
Joe.
bit harder to lock
Oh,
down.
they should be
Donna
fine
will
now,
fall
right?
in showers. Keep your eyes on Samsami though. Right here on your screen. Inching forward inside of the smoke. Sees another one. I mean, it's just madness on side of the site. Ace gets another kill, and now this fight
Surely
into
you got
showers.
this. Yeah.
Little pinch
I
idea.
say,
Samsami
surely
will
the
find
Vito
trade.
plays fast there. We check close left.
Still early days in this post
Just a bad
plant.
peek.
With Cheer in the cubby and Haste on so little HP. This pistol round. Looking like a far hope for the Korean squad. Oh, nice shot into the smoke. Ace might have just isolated it.
It's a good try on this one. Double pistol.
Timing, and Shirazi will take another pistol for Nova.
Normally happens
Nova's
with a double pistol.
is going to thrive in any post plants. You saw them there getting the wall
The
up from the
Vito
deadlock,
thing for
getting the
popping the
sensors
Viper
down as well
orb is
into that
very
post.
strong though. Like it still took the
So
space
tough to
afterwards,
get
it didn't
back
matter
in
too much.
when
But.
all of those
Azay Riaz, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Raise even.
tools are in play, and talk of getting in even, it became difficult. I'm really
The peak from the Vito, yeah. Dude, what's going on here?
interested to see if they stop defaulting that.
Can also be very powerful.
It's like that.
Little smoke
Whoa, what
down
happened?
and Clem.
Yeah, I touched nothing. It
Just
just
lays
fast
waste
forwarded
to
me.
NINETAILZ.
Yeah, it's just like you're playing Haven,
So that's the second
Haven
walk
Viper,
peak
where
I've
you're
seen
always
into
saving it for
situations.
But while Nova are already cruising through this round,
It feels so odd seeing walk peaks in this game. You can run for so long without making a sound that
Yeah, we saw the
I don't know.
interceptor
Seeing a
already. You, of
walk peak
course,
into
have
a
the
common
trip. That
angle
is
just should
just
never be a
chamber.
thing.
Very similar setup, very similar positions where you'll see that trip. But
we have chamber at home.
We do, but the TPs are a little different. You can use it for fast teleports.
Who did I
to
used to
spawn.
flame for doing it?
It
Was it
also
Mixwell?
lets him access the verticality.
Yeah, I used to flame
in a
Mixwell
way
in
not a lot of
2022
other
for doing
agents
it.
do on this map, so I think the main
3
thing
years
to watch
later.
if you're at home is when the interceptor gets used. And in what scenarios 332 is putting that into play, and when she's and kind of how she's setting up these TPs in the beginning, because you can get very aggressive, you can play very passive, you can set it for rotates. There's tons of ideas, and I think it's even more flexible than someone like the Chamber.
And while all that is great when you can set things up and whatnot, when you are just a little guy with a pistol and you're getting run down by 4 or 5 players, it doesn't matter what age you play, you're going to die either way. So now with Nova winning out both pistols, winning out both anti-ecos as well, I mean, that's the difference in this game. 9-5 for Nova, the difference is 4. NINETAILZ need to lock in here and bring this game back.
They do. I love the energy on both these teams.
Pretty
I
good.
feel like when I was watching, both
good
of them had
bonus.
players who were just like hitting emotes after winning rounds. Anyways, it's not all fun for now. This is a very important round. Nova again, fully 5 groups, taking long control.
Forward smoke.
Whoa, that's a
Massive
bold
exchange of
call.
utility. Those sheriffs, oh dear.
No pressure else around the map.
Skybox.
Aldi trip
They
info
didn't
over
have the
towards
utility to win
showers.
that fight.
You had 2 bits of
And now the
util
round is
flash
cooked.
double
I
swing.
mean, this was the round NINETAILZ had to have.
And it was a nice idea for the set play. You hinder with the Sky Flash to re-clear.
Yeah, if the Whaler used to hit, then
And it doesn't matter if there's
maybe it looks
new
a lot better.
agents in the mix. I mean, a million new agents that you're not used to always seeing going back to 2020 Unbind. The map has been around for forever, though, and these B-long fights have so often been a pivot point in rounds. And the fact that it
these patch
goes right there for
changes, is
NINETAILZ
it
just
progress
stuffs
or a
around that,
reset?
frankly,
A bit
looking
of
like a
both,
must-win.
really.
And that
It
might
is a
also be
reset because I felt like we
figuring
were
out how
getting
Nova
so
likes to
good
play
with
thus
the
far, both rounds. And also,
agent
if you watch them in
balance.
China, this is a team that 5 hits a ton. They do not default a lot. They love running executes. So
Inferior to
doing
progress.
those kind of re-clear plays are amazing when it's 1 or 2 extremity players. Even if that hinder hits,
Vash is with the tier 1.
it's
Thank you so much as well.
probably 2 for 2 when you're swinging into that many players.
Bad news for NINETAILZ, but 2 players do survive into the
Yeah,
next
I mean,
round,
NINETAILZ are
carrying
just
through the
messing up too
rifles.
much to win this, in my opinion.
Looking at their money, they don't have enough to invest behind it, but this fight, wow.
The smoke being down long is also very helpful because players could tuck from the flash and then swing out.
But now it's doubled 10-5 for Nova. Reminder, if you're tuning into a Game Changers Championship for the first time or not familiar with these teams, these regions, this is big news for Nova to be at double digits already. A CN squad has never won a map at the GCC.
Ooh.
Now on pace to do just that. Samsami in
Dude, if they were going to do this, having a
12
TP
HP.
close could have been nice.
And
Wonder if you
stuck
can even do that
in this
time-wise.
teleporter.
Can you TP out of TP
When I
if you
see
go
players
here?
go for a play like this, I like when they
Maybe.
throw the TP gate at pre-round towards A, and then the
Man,
Vito can actually
I feel
get
like
out.
Vito
She didn't
is-
have this side, has to rely
Vito
on
looks
her
fun.
teammate.
Wow. Okay, Samsami evolves. And that's with the hero rifle.
Not enough
Part
time?
of it might
Yeah,
have been
I'm
just
worried
wanting
about
to
time
heal.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Heals
think you
from
would have
12, I
enough
believe,
time,
all the way
but
up
it
to
would be
100,
close. I
but
don't know if you
no
can get to
regen
the
armor,
barrier.
so not unlimited protection. A nice shot, and actually this hold may have just worked. Now all of a sudden, the evolution making
leave
way
sight.
more sense. Alyssa and Shirazi already into the site, and SEOUL making this massive flank on the Vito. Hayes with the classic sees a barrel, and now Ever gets a kill. NINETAILZ might have just done it. Might have given themselves a second lease on life. Shirazi just doesn't have the time to play with. Needs to somehow get to the other side of Octagon, but worried about a flank coming in. Worried about these players in front of her. Now jump peek spots are out. Ever is clean to slip around
Double
the other
bait
side
into the swing.
and steal this round.
It gives
for
them
NINETAILZ.
a chance.
That is wild. This is the one that they
Nevermore.
win.
Hello, mate. 15 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for that.
This opening fight
Wow.
was
Fighting
so
through
quick
the aim punch
from
there.
SEOUL. Yeah, gets dinked, still wins it, and then in the late round, Full Moon
I like how
into the
proactive they
corner
were in
and
this round. It was nice, though.
managing to shut this hit down.
Is this the sign of things to come? Because this is now 2 times that NINETAILZ have tried the forward fight. First down B long, this time with that teleport play through on SEOUL.
I don't know if it will be the solution, but I think those are the kind of rounds that get you in. And
Gotta be scared
proactivity
throwing your
is
smoke
good
over
with this
towards
comp.
short
And an
again.
answer into the refight
Vito's
is an
not there, but at least the
operator.
comms can come in next
Tools.
round, so we'll see if
Clem
Vito starts
picks
over
that
towards
up.
short to try to get rid of the smoke.
So this is the playing Vito a bit like a chamber. Get in an off angle, have a TP to get out.
Who did I have winning this? I have NINETAILZ winning this, but
To walk into a
if they keep playing like this, I
1-2
don't think
piece.
it's a thing.
Could catch the jump, and that's a nice shot. Alyssa taking low,
This
the
was
swing
nice,
from the other
though.
side, and Elver on B long too.
Maybe that's all we needed, a bit of a curse.
Finds a kill, and that's the operator out of play.
And they just hold
Once
on
these
for the
ults come
aggression
online,
and manage to absorb
you would
it with
imagine they get
extremity
to
control.
12.
And that might be the way to play. Flip it on aggression.
Yep.
It either works or you lose.
3 rounds in a row.
Nice shot.
And eventually Nova have to adjust, but for now,
Wait, kinda
right into
doable.
this B site. Icebox is in the
Oh,
thick of things
super
and holding it down.
doable.
Good trades. Make things a 2-on-2, and with that deadlock
They
wall
play
going
so
down,
risky on
a
site.
sensor plays too. NINETAILZ only
Played like
have
this with
one way
Seekers,
into the site.
and there's only 3
It's
alive.
through elbow. It's to another sensor. And now the Seekers too, revealing the positions of the last 2 players.
They'll group up on site, isolated 2v1 towards spawn.
Shirazi. Waiting for the swing, that's good! And turns it right back around. Haste.
Oh,
Keeps
very
things even,
nice.
but
Dude,
Sheer will take
3
Nova to 11.
3v5. You got
Very
Seekers and there's
chaotic
only
back and
3 of
forth
them
round.
alive. You smoked off and
Throughout
they
the
want to fight
entirety
on
of that
site.
one.
They're so bad with ults.
But again, it's the aggression.
Just use
It is
Seekers.
the make. It is the
Just
break
wait
of
for your
this
team.
game for NINETAILZ, trying to re-clear, but once they're up in a 5-on-3, that's where things start to go wrong. You see SEOUL getting picked there, and then one by one swing.
I don't even
back
think
into
the Brim
trying
should have
to
gone
hit
down
these
here.
trades. And it's all just a little bit too off-kilter.
Let's go!
I think where NINETAILZ really loses out is they're very good at the initial aggression, at getting a pick, at having the right kind of set play to achieve that. But where they struggle is figuring out when to kind of turn it down a little bit and play
Sure.
back more passive and not give these picks away.
And they call a timeout to start discussing some of these things. I also think it's worth noting that even if NINETAILZ have a numbers advantage, if Nova are able to set up in a post plant,
Fighting?
with
I mean, just
deadlock
fighting the
utility,
site there was-
it is so hard to get back into the site, especially that B site,
Exactly.
unless you're challenging on the flank. That's really your only answer.
Because it's not even just a deadlock, it's Brim smokes, 20 seconds.
And get the
You're going
energy.
to have another one up most of the time to be
Gotta
able
get
to
the
use
energy
as
in.
well. And you're also, because of the threat of that interceptor, Alyssa is going to be more often saving her orb.
Which agents
for the
deserve
post plant,
buffs?
Which is
I mean,
even
looking like
more
Harbor.
stall util.
Looking like Harbour probably needs one. We'll see though.
So with that round slipping away, NINETAILZ
Cypher
once
needs a
again
buff.
put in a precarious
Cypher got
position.
annihilated. Honestly, Gecko needs a buff.
Buy is a little bit all over the place, but NINETAILZ know how much rests in the balance
And I'd
of
be
this
fine
round.
never seeing Gecko again. But he does need a buff.
And how fast will it be towards A? If they try and just send it, an interceptor is ready. That could even eat Clem's ult.
An early bird down B
Just
long heard absolutely
dog.
nothing, so NINETAILZ are
Goes.
going to rotate quickly.
Oh.
A teleport through Full Moon is just sending it. Has some support from SEOUL, but now
Oh,
the pickoff from
Not-
SEOUL is there.
the angle's not
NINETAILZ
there.
trying to do a little bit of push
Dude,
and
you can
pull.
use
A game of
Seekers.
tug of war in showers. At the same time, Clem has wrapped all the way through the site, chasing
Oh.
down at SEOUL who survives through it all. Now Haste
This is
outside the smoke.
absolute mayhem.
NINETAILZ creating chaos everywhere, but it's Nova in the advantage. It's Nova without control of the site, though. That's what they gave up for this play.
It's evened out. 3 players holding towards the shower side. Now we'll fall back and explore the rest of this map.
I mean, let's take stock
I mean,
quickly here because
they're all
Icebox
really
has an
low,
ultimate
but
in the event of a post
oh, it's nice timing on this.
Shirazi, who's making a beeline over
Clears
onto
all of
site.
this. You can
No
see
one's
the
here,
wall
even
that'll
with the wall
confirm
going
it.
down.
So kind of confirm. Oh, dude, the insta push over towards elbow. Ah, it was so good.
And now Deadlock
Insta push over towards elbow would have won the round.
Who will be the one to step up? Who can get them out of this choke? Because look,
Okay, they got a lot of delay though.
net ready. It feels almost
Remo,
insurmountable.
gotta go
Well, there's
fast.
about to be a sky opened up too. NINETAILZ already under pressure, and at the same time, Clem has elbow control. Nova are playing deep. They're not even going to stall out this choke because they know they
they're not
have
going
the
to
utility
consider
in
the
the
brim
post.
here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that angle.
NINETAILZ taking their time. The time will be their enemy. A second stun. Pulls the players off the plant. And now from backside, Clem has found her mark. Donna, nades in her face. Pressure mounts. There's nothing she can do.
Nova's so
Clem
much better
and
with
Nova
ults. It's
move
not
on to
even
12.
comparable at this point.
Such a big counter out for Nova. This team, again, the crux of these rounds is just coming back into the late stages here, where NINETAILZ goes for something aggressive. They get these opening picks, but then Nova holds on. They find the next area of the map to take. They get set up in the post
Yeah,
plant.
I think it's okay to.
Now
I think
a
it's okay
round
to
away
secure this.
from what
Dude,
would
they
be
got
the
6
first
more
map
rounds. You
win
can have
for a
another
Chinese
Brimmo.
team at GCC.
I mean, that's
You
why
could play it
matters so
without.
much here.
I agree you could play it
It
without,
does.
but I prefer that. I would prefer.
NINETAILZ too.
We got overusage against underusage
home
of
and
ult. Well,
soul.
not that they're underusing their ults. It's just that
Shocked a little
some of
bit
them
in
are
this
underusing
opening
their
map.
ults,
Nova
and some of them aren't.
keeping the heat. Look
Good
at
plans of
Sando.
ults.
Alyssa was waiting for the veto to walk it down.
6 goes at it.
don't
I
even
would.
need
I would
control
rather
out of
just
hookah.
secure.
Fumon's
I
only
mean,
got a
probably
share.
I would
I don't
blame the
care how
Brim
good
for
she's
it,
been all
but
day.
And very
I think
little
it's
help.
okay to
Only
just
2 players here already getting spotted
get
out.
up to
I
6.
mean, that's a big reposition. Sneaking up into hookah. And now with wall going down, she'll hear
How
all the
could they use
teleports
them
coming
better?
on the A
They
site.
need to have plans for the Waylay ult. It's like one of the best ults at the moment.
Has to be massive.
They used it on the
Ace has to give
eco,
it all
and they
done.
used
That's a
it in
great
an
shot.
after plant
Falls
after
back.
3 of them had died. And then they don't use their seekers
Ratting it out for now.
when they could to secure 3v
Those
finds.
shots not connecting.
Spike planted.
Ooh.
Now Nova.
The insta
huddled
wrap over
together.
towards back of showers is nice.
Pack
Though.
of wolves. Seeing a gun barrel on the other side of the smoke. It's a mess. Donna will start things off.
Gotta wait for the
NINETAILZ
showers play.
moving on forward. There's a flank starting to activate. Full Moon has almost found the timing on the backstab. Waiting for it.
Oh.
Gone out.
No
Is it looking the
way.
right way?
Didn't check
It's
the
on
left
break.
of the smoke.
And Alyssa will get
Holy
another.
dude. I
For
think
the
they
first time
melted a
ever
little
at the
bit.
Game
I can
Changers
feel like 4 or
Championship,
5 rounds
a
where they
CN
melted slightly.
representative will win
I
a
think
map,
Nova played
and it's
really
Nova
good.
Esports.
And what a way to do so. It felt like every round in that second half, they were down numbers. That it started by going wrong.
Stage pressure?
But
A
they
little
win
bit.
it in the post once. They
Again,
win
this
it
is
in the
only
late
like one of the
rounds.
first games I watched them,
And
so I don't want to like
up a map in
diagnose
this
them too
series.
much. But it really feels like
And what a way to do it as well, with a completely new
they played.
competition. When they played regionally,
You know when
they
I was
were-
talking about DRX this year
didn't even
and
throw
how
this map. They didn't even
they
show
just
it
need someone
whatsoever.
that knows
And now
Valorant
they're
instead of
coming
like
into this
CS.
event with the
Like I feel like
Deadlock,
NINETAILZ
with
would
double smoke
be
stomp.
great
It
at
all
CS
looks
right
so
now.
good, but the job
Their
isn't
beginning
done.
rounds and
If
how they're
Nova wanna be
putting
the first
rotates
CN
and
team
stuff like that
to
is
win a
really
series
good.
at GCC,
But everything that
they've gotta
is
close
like
out map
util
2
Valorant based
after this.
isn't great. It's one map though. They could just be insanely nervous.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Posting VODs of this? Yes, on your aim.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Has Somi done it? Yeah. That's the plan. First map nerves, maybe. But also, it could just be what I'm saying. They might just need someone that is a Valorant person to help them. The thing that worried me the most out of this whole game is take the timeout into an eco, use your waylay ult. That worried me the most out of all of what I saw. But yeah, if you think of all the rounds that actually worried me, pistol, 10-second rotate through TP, after plant, 3 over towards long, 1 on site, waylay ult on the eco, waylay ult in the after plant, 5v3, have seekers, board the 2v2 over towards site. Like 5 big rounds. Really questionable stuff. But yeah, it could be nerfs, but it's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Still some veto potential though, we'll say that much.
Welcome back to day one of Game Changers Championships 2025. I'm Doug. With me on the desk are Potter and Dryad, and we just saw really what both Potter and I knew was going to happen on that series, and Dryad was the one who had incorrectly predicted.
Actually. I thought I was the only one who put Nova, and both of you and everybody else.
That's definitely not what happened.
Put NINETAILZ.
Potter and I have been big Nova believers from day one.
No, I don't think so.
And Dryad, just run the film back, and you'll guys see it. Listen, let's talk a little bit about the nuts and bolts on how we got to this point, because there were a couple of swing rounds, one round in particular, round 7, Potter, that felt like it already turned the tides of the map.
Yeah, and you saw early on in this first half, especially after that pistol with NINETAILZ running out of time, it was small, unlucky moments like this. It came down to a 4v3. NINETAILZ, they're able to get the equalizer, and in this 3 versus 3 post plant, just 2 of Donna's teammates get completely wiped out. Then a moment of hero moments coming through for Donna, but she's unable to close it out. So, and right after this, you see where the spike is planted. They're unable to convert a 2v1 post plant just like this in round 8 right afterwards. So it stings, and it's like adding salt to the wound for NINETAILZ, because had they been able to convert those rounds, that momentum, it certainly would have helped them in the second half.
It was definitely a few of those little details. I mean, we even talked about the first pistol that we saw, but it was also something that I was mentioning early on that was my biggest concern for NINETAILZ, is that they were sometimes running out of time because they didn't really have any sort of map control to work with, and they were struggling getting any sort of space towards that B side. They make that TP rotate, and that's one of the rounds that you talk about where they just don't have anything else as well in that 3v4. So it is a bit unfortunate for NINETAILZ, because it seems like even when they had the numbers advantage, even when Dana was able to get that opening, they were just not able to close out the rounds the way that they wanted to.
Yeah, perhaps nerves, perhaps early tournament jitters. It did feel like there were a couple of like boxes that were not being checked along the way. Let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, and this one actually goes to 3-3-2 on the Vito. We talked about the impact that Vito would have, but this right here was like a perfect example of that. There were a couple of instances actually where the interceptor would take things away, but Potter, seeing that in real time is really cool.
It is really cool. This one was the Vito ultimate coming through strong, just completely eating the Raze rocket. And you see in this clip right after, this was the pistol round coming through here. And interceptor, it's a huge counter for this Viper Q orb. And you can see 3-3-2 just sitting, waiting to proc it. So a couple moments of glimpses to see where Vito could be a possibility to be a normal agent in the comps in the future, but didn't come through as strongly.
Yeah, it was, again, just kind of fun to see it play out, and already seeing some value that Vito has, and I imagine that will be the case as things continue in this tournament. I think we can talk about Clem as well as a player, Dryad, that you had specifically as someone that you wanted to keep an eye on, and Clem delivered.
Absolutely, yeah. We had our questions on first what they were going to be playing here, how it was going to play out alongside Shirazi,
with the Prime. Thank you so much,
a little bit more of that sentinel role here, allowed Clem to really pop up. It seems like, as we talked about, sometimes it was not necessarily those openings because you saw Dana kind of going with that waylay in the backing up after she was able to find the opening for Clem in 2 or 3 of those rounds. But after that, you see how those late rounds worked out so much better because of Clem. She was able to stay alive. She was able to use the satchel as well. I was able to use the showstopper in a few of those rounds as well to create that space to find those openings.
Clean was Nova. Nova played really good.
Incredible player, the best player that we have in China.
Yeah, she looks so natural as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Double pistol helps.
Nerves
the thing is, I think this should have been such a close
in this
map.
Opening match, but Clem, she didn't skip a beat. She didn't
too many
skip a beat, and she
mess
looked
ups.
like she was
Double
ready.
pistol and too many
the
mess
amount of
ups.
multi-kills that she was
Frau
getting round
and
after
Nabilio
round,
as well with the Prime.
she just,
Appreciate the whole
she's
year.
vibing out there.
Yeah, and it felt like really all of Nova was.
2 AM over there as
to be
well.
able to walk away with
Phoenix
the map
Fisher, 32 months as well. Thank you so much. It's a long time, dude.
Everyone expected would,
except for me,
and me,
and you.
Right.
I
might be a little bit stronger, right? But either way, it's just, I mean, a great start. We take a look at map 2, which will be Haven, and Agent Select already coming through.
Vipers just taking over Haven.
Vanilla. This seems pretty standard from both teams.
Everyone's trying to replicate Gen G.
Made this comp with no flashes at Champs look easy. And it's definitely not as easy. I think we saw it in the pre-show, Shirazi talking about Haven being a little bit more of a difficult map. You got to use your brain in order to get the space. The 3 sites completely changes the pace and the dynamic of this map. So I am glad to see, though,
you want to see the Waylay Yoru? Oh, people will be running it.
KJ coming back into the mix. We haven't seen KJ on Haven in almost a year.
Yeah.
It's insane that Killjoy is making that comeback because we haven't seen Killjoy in so long, and now those players that were really good at Killjoy,
I mean, Killjoy's for sure the best on Haven now that
I'm really excited as well because you talk about the competition is this Viper, especially who is
you can
playing
still
the
run
Viper
a Cypher.
right now. We have Shirazi that we were highlighting in that last
And
map,
there's still
and
stuff
we
that
have
makes it like
that is
viable on the map,
for being really good on this agent and kind of working in the opposite side where Dana is going to be. So I'm very excited to see how, when the compositions are so similar, who is going to be able to take the advantage.
Well, let's see if we make it to map 3 and send it back to Mimi.
I'm not sure we're gonna be watching much in December. We might do like 1 or 2 events, like small ones.
Yeah, we're going to be jumping into things in just a moment here, but I mean, all things considered, this
Cypher
was
got
a
nerfed,
pretty
Cypher
crazy
got
way
wrecked.
to start things off, right? With Nova coming in, winning the first map for a CN team, and yet now NINETAILZ back against the wall. Need to come back strong here if we want to see Corrode.
Yeah, pretty interesting one. Both teams had
and Banshee with the 12 months. Thank you for the whole year as well.
Map 1. Now
Sophia
we're going
Valorant
to
as well.
something a bit
Appreciate
more
the 13
standard.
months.
I'm super excited for this neon mirror between Clem and Donna. Both those players have had such good runs in their respective regions, and especially important for NINETAILZ trying to stay up in this series in front of their home crowd.
Absolutely. I think I was a little spooked watching some of the early aggression we saw out from Clem in that first game, especially on the defense side, was always challenging forward. That's a staple of Bind. I think that's going to continue to be a staple here.
I'm for sure going to be watching NINETAILZ's ults.
And NINETAILZ will have had a few minutes.
It's the thing that worries me the most on this.
Discuss things and get ready to put on a show
plan
here
ideas.
in Seoul. If you are tuning in,
honestly, plan ideas with these can be okay. You could still the Gen G after plant on B, or like front of B as well.
Town crew do well. Down
still a good comp for all.
You're talking about aggression, Christy. I'm seeing
pistols at the moment 2-0.
Setting up for an
2-0
accuracy
for Nova.
look, and
both sides actually.
Everyone on NINETAILZ there as well.
Oh, this is gonna.
All right. What kind of utility do we have to
This
work
is
here? I
gonna
mean,
get
it's a
weird.
light utility game, right? Playing the Vipers into the mix of things. So
They
we've got
might all
Paranoias
just
at the
tank
ready
an
for
Omen
both
flash,
these
yeah.
Omens. As everything is about to go down. Icebox, first to challenge the line, now a stun and a slide. It's Nova to take the
So
first
much
kill.
from the Omen flashes.
Quickly answered back by Full Moon, and the rest of NINETAILZ move on through. This means Sheer, the last one alive on C, holding on to backside control, but NINETAILZ, in similar to Foreign Divine, to slow things down.
They have to go back, take some time to re-clear the rest of the map. Now, if you watch map 1, you might remember that their pistol round started similarly. They got an opening pick,
Yeah.
and then they waited, and then they waited.
Genji comp is kind of repetitive.
And then they lost around to
And they
time.
lost on time, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. So this
I get what
time,
you're saying. You could say the same about any comp.
Well,
I think it's
we'll see. Right now,
just
there's
so
two
strong,
players C,
dude.
there's 2 players A.
it's hard to
Yeah,
play it
they
like
put in the
Genji still
spike
though.
towards C. Well,
that's interesting.
Everyone
So
wants to be
NINETAILZ didn't actually
Genji
make any noise towards A. They
on
just
this
cleared
map.
out those forward spots on
I thought
lobby.
the idea was going to be put a little
But a lot of
noise
people
there
can't
and then call back
replicate
into a
Munchkin.
C-hit.
But I think the idea is if you don't
And
see
honestly, a lot
player
of people can't
forward
replicate
over
what
on A,
Foxy9
you
does.
assume that Nova are playing with
The-
limited information on A. Maybe have
Alright.
more players there.
Killjoy,
So sure.
which is mad because he kind of does the same stuff every round. Dude, what's happening today?
Yeah, Nova's getting very worried about a mid lurk right now.
Yeah.
We get one a
Don't
map.
see it coming. Instead, just a passive setup on C as NINETAILZ contacts up and
Dude, why? As the action happens. We go to Twitch. We're gonna miss a whole round at this point. Is it dead?
now Nova knows.
Oh,
Sheer though.
Duelist
could do
player
that thing where it
herself
fast
playing
forwards and
Neon in the
everyone's dead.
past.
Yeah, there we go.
Now letting Donna
Brilliant.
take that role on most of
Sure,
these
it was a
maps
lovely
where
round.
they're not playing double duelist.
Wait.
But she is still sick with it. If
Okay.
you saw the pictures on their roster thing, Samsami, she rolled up to Media Day with like 2 devil
Dude, why'd they
horns
keep
in
doing
her
that?
hair,
Yeah.
which is so sick. Just absolutely going demonic in the server as well.
I think it's the broadcast stream
wondering
dying,
where on the
but
screen
I
it
don't think it
says
would catch
Samsami,
up like this if
that
it
is
was.
3-3-2.
Yeah.
Right, that's how you.
I think
say
it's
those
on
numbers
us.
in
Chrissy
Korean.
just speaks a lot of Korean. So.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I can count to 3. That's what I can give you.
Yeah. That round was really just decided on that C fight.
Yeah.
Goes a little bit NINETAILZ away, and now they get to more comfortably start a game with the pistol win.
Exactly. And in similar form, Sheer is 7 ER. 7 in Chinese.
Oh, you also speak Chinese. That's cool.
Yeah, I can count to 7 in Chinese. I'm a little bit more practiced on that.
Very classic new kind of anti-eco. You put 4 players one side, you let your
Yeah.
Viper lurk with a gun you don't care to lose.
Yeah, it's a
Or
free
care
site
about
though.
losing, I should say.
Right. Nova got into the spots
Into
that
stream
NINETAILZ
lagged
actually
as well.
cleared last
Oh,
round on the
okay,
pistol.
then it might not be
They were
us.
splitting up a little bit later.
Retake wall. How many did they find in front of it?
Post find here for NINETAILZ. They managed to figure out exactly where Nova was set up.
Please don't all play off
Themselves a
site
good
against the
side, and
There we
smoke.
go. Like a
Okay.
little lurk up mid.
Yeah.
Now, we did hear all those footsteps coming behind, so Samsami
A nice
will be
jump out.
taken down there. A little bit of frenzy gaming out of Icebox. But with NINETAILZ staying so lodged onto this site, seems unlikely that Nova would be able to break out at any of these choke points. Paranoia and a stun to stall, that classic. Takes its time to actually secure a kill.
Dude,
At the end of the day, there are 2 pistols
the
in
movement
NINETAILZ hands.
as you went to go
Playing
shoot.
these deep lines, but too much time has been chewed off of the clock. And the pressure not coming
Nice
in
shots,
quickly
but
enough, so
they
NINETAILZ
lost a
will
lot
get
of
the pistol
guns.
and the second.
Yeah, interesting approach for NINETAILZ. That was a very austere buy from them. I think they only had 2 guns, one of which was a Marshall.
Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards
They're
nerves for
risk on the
sure.
anti-eco, but it don't mean if they'd like to
The neon,
buy up a little more.
the neon,
This third round of the game.
as as she went to
Only took
shoot,
11.
started swinging.
11th time, it's a charm. They always say that. Looks like it's going to start similar to the pistol.
Whoa,
Neon
okay.
comps are very good for the C hit.
So even with the very light round 2 buy from NINETAILZ, like they're oil barons over there. They got money.
Yeah, Full Moon has 4K in the bank.
Yeah, but no, we'll save. We'll just keep building up that economy.
Put it in the 401K. All good.
You guys
In
can't leave
40
site. You
years,
gotta fight
that is going to
this.
be capped at 9K. Actually, it can't go any higher than that.
Okay, this is good though.
Really poor.
Like
economic
NINETAILZ will
planning
take
from
this. They use so
NINETAILZ.
much util, but
That's like
as
an
soon as you
operator in
see,
almost a second.
as soon as you see the smoke and the molly start going in, you gotta hold sight.
Now NINETAILZ, they're playing with zero map
as much
control
as
at the moment,
as
except they
much
have
as
the forward
Nova
smoke on
lose like
C-Long.
all of this,
and I
it
want
is
to talk
WoW.
about that because in NINETAILZ, they are very often a group up team. Both of these teams, honestly, they play slow
Basically,
rounds.
for people that don't
but I
watch too much
think
against
either of
Viper
them
comps, you gotta hold
does
the
a
sight.
ton of, like,
If you leave
very
sight,
detailed
you're just
work in the
done.
map where they're, like,
So hard to
constantly
retake
put
once this
pressure, have,
smoke is
like, a
up.
super clear plan.
Then
They
probably
like playing the slow rounds because they
smokes
both
as
play
well.
in regions where there is tons of mid-round aggression that they can just
Nova
catch
drone
right away.
re-clear over towards A.
We see an attack smoke
The
thrown
smoke's
towards A,
here,
a
but they
drone
leave
as well,
one
while the
here.
team just
Oh boy.
casually walks up into C.
You gotta
Nice
kill
off
everyone.
angle from Melissa. Gets the first kill, and the rest of the team hasn't been able to get in. As a matter of fact, now with some lockdown from Shirazi on the other side, Haste will secure the kill. And these kills are coming in from NINETAILZ. This could be a
Yeah,
problem.
they gotta play more in sight.
With Everett getting another, and now Haste up in front of the Paranoia. Gets a third kill
Haste
into the
is
round.
frying them.
Sneaks on out of there.
Icebox 1v3. She had a very good first map, but this is going to be tough. Look at the setup in this post plant. 2 towards long.
The one-way comes down as well.
Now
Donna is
NINETAILZ
well
starting
ready
to
to
look good.
walk up on
I mean,
her
this was
from
more
garage.
Nova misplaying. So they did really good fast, like what,
Even a high
20,
low
30
setup.
seconds
Now tap,
to
a
hold
double
over
swing down
towards
long
C
enough,
site.
4K.
But then they got to
Now the
make sure
Haste.
that they hold
That's
the
just a
site
sick
that
round
has
for
the
Haste.
smoke.
It's in the name.
The first couple round
This
kills
comp
there,
is
I'd love to see them again.
this comp is really
They
good
were
against.
just spamming with the ghost.
The comp is really good once you get over
This one,
towards the
good
site, right?
paranoia
You win the
catches
after plan,
onto
we said that.
Shirazi.
But it's all because of
And
this
then
smoke.
that is
If the
just
smoke is
sick from
down,
Haste.
you only have
That's
to
a
hold
great
that
weapon.
site because every other site
And gets
becomes
owned
viable
by
to
the ghost.
retake. Because this is a normal retake.
And
then.
remember, that's NINETAILZ that bought nothing.
They end up putting
You
3
gathered
over
them. They were
towards
investing
A
in the
after a
future.
drone.
Yeah,
They
that's
knew
crazy.
that they could win
Like
with the
they still
ghost.
gotta. This is a good time. This is a good
They
timeout.
pick up
Hopefully,
all those
they
guns
still
off
gotta
the
just
back of
heavy
that
hold
too.
the site
Why
where the
would you
smoke
want them
goes
to buy
down.
guns when they could get them for free?
Or you
Well,
just start pushing middle.
Maybe because
That's
those
what
guns
most teams
usually
do.
do better. But
push
unfortunately
middle
for
all the
Nova,
time.
it doesn't pay off this time to a very early timeout. And these early timeouts are a little bit surprising. You have so
I
little
think it goes map
footage to play
3.
off.
It's leaning
you
that way,
really
but
do. It's- these are
the
not
Viper
timeouts
comps
where
like
normally you're gonna be able
Viper
to, like,
versus
come up with a
Viper, you're
huge
expecting 8 on
adaptation or figure out
attack.
exactly
So
how the
it's
players
not.
Because what have we seen thus far?
It's not
2
out of the
fast
ordinary
D
for
hit
this to
rounds and an
happen.
anti-eco? That's
Like an
more it.
8-4 is normal on attack with Viper comp.
Taking a little bit of their time.
It's just so hard to
Could
play
also just be
against.
trying to reset them after losing a tough round. I mean,
Yeah,
that-
and that's what I think it's more likely to be.
yeah, because in that round, right, you had that kill go into backside from Melissa, and
What do you
then
think about Killjoy's
everyone
position?
sorta
Killjoy
got,
was fine, and it's just the rest of the
isolated
team.
a little bit in the fight. Maybe talking about how they can hold on to backside control a little better.
Yeah, I think it is very important with when you're flooding in
Annie
there.
said
They-
is with the
they
Prime,
had
appreciate the
players
20
kind of
months.
going one at a
By
time.
far,
I think you either need
Genji's
to
Viper
pick
on
to try and
Haven
hard
is my
flood,
favorite.
early,
Genji
or to
played this
get
comp
your site anchor out faster
way
and
better
play
than
that
anyone
set
else we've
retake.
seen, yeah.
Kinda ended up in
Teams
that
have got
awkward middle ground.
close to it. But it's never as good.
Just the eco for Nova now, and NINETAILZ. I love that they're going to buy the Outlaw on this one. Let 332 farm up on that. Sorry, I can't count to 3 unlike you.
You have no clue. Samsami.
Oh boy.
Now,
The
Nova.
triple hold of the smoke as they go to
Players
push.
up here, but a whole lot of players waiting for them
That's
inside
so
the smoke.
devastating.
Goodbye.
Nova's defense on Bind, it was all about contacting up in the mid-round, getting Clem on a walk on the raise, getting Clement off to do the same. A little bit similar here. Melissa will be able to get 1 kill. Shirazi gets
Yeah,
traded
very
out
nice.
as well, and the anti-eco goes pretty
Kazutsu
easily.
as well, thanks so much for the
But I'm
19
looking
months.
to see NINETAILZ
Yeah.
probably continuing
It's
to
time.
start a lot of rounds a bit slower, waiting for that aggression.
Yeah.
Because Clem is either
At least,
going to want to go
at
for
least
like
this game's
Stead
warming
out
up a
as
little
fast as
bit.
Neon, or like she's
The
buying into
first
this
map was
round,
a little-
be off online and
the
be
first
very
map
willing
there
to
was some
contact
knobs,
up and
no
take fights
doubt.
as well.
Now, a lot of times when you have a team that's just waiting and holding so much space for you, it's easy to adjust and just play defensively on site, make them lose to boredom,
Okay,
make
we
them
got the
lose to
Omen
time.
ult.
But I do think
Omen
NINETAILZ
ult
are still
big
leaving
rounds.
some
Could be
gaps,
tempted to do
especially
it.
around
10 and
mid.
1.
Usually.
Like honestly, if the
last four
Omen
rounds,
just
there's
wants to
been
do some
nothing
kind of
really
play
put into
here,
mid, but this time, a
let him
turret
do
down,
it.
and Donna has some ideas.
Well, it's just been shakes hands. Both sides put a turret in mid, and no one has touched it thus far. Now, someone's going to head that way. Icebox on an off angle.
Yeah, and there's an op down C as well. NINETAILZ need to work up into B, deal with with this turret over on the right-hand side, whichever now hears. And the Viper wall is pretty nice on the attack side. You throw that up for some coverage on the right-hand side, and NINETAILZ can jump on into the site. Done already back on Gong.
Dude, this is a hard retake with a with an op.
Now Nova.
The good news for Nova is
It's a full set
they got double vision block here,
And that was the
so
operator
they can go
Clem just
fast
gets
sight
stiffed on the
instead of
fight.
pushing
Donna
like
turns
this.
around.
I think they thought they were
Garage
holding
has
sight.
Absolutely no chance.
Haste.
Cringing it up inside of the smoke. Shirazi will deal with her. But now Donna moving up into garage window.
Yeah, that rewrap is going to be so good.
Nova still have options to throw up the wall, play around inside of the smoke, but they have to push on through it.
Bit of a mess up from Nova here. So the Viper comp's really good at retaking B, right? You have double vision block over towards middle. You got the wall, you got the smoke. So what needs to happen is you need to drone into sight. You need to see if they're playing heavy sight. Then you can make the reaction. They save their drone. They think they're all playing sight, and they push through garage into 4 people. They gotta get the info fast. See if they're playing sight. If they're playing sight, push through garage. If they're not playing sight, then you take sight. Start pressuring the spike. One person late garage once you start tapping like 2-3 times.
Decide to walk things down into mid. Apart from the last round, this is where there's
looking a little bit like a map. Diff, but again, this comp gets 8 on attack, so it's not crazy yet. Nilo with the prime. Thank you for the 17 months.
Okay, Alyssa.
Hold on.
Hit a shot like that on the previous eco, but couldn't make anything more of it.
Now NINETAILZ need to ask a little bit more of haste. 10-2 so far. Now another walk down into mid.
Don't tell me I missed you again.
Pushed away from the line. Just lurk in from haste. Some good damage onto Shirazi. And now up inside of the site. Catches a good timing into Icebox. Shirazi stays alive back site. Well, it's a 3-on-3. The weaponry still massively favoring NINETAILZ. NINETAILZ also letting Full Moon work a lurk all the way through garage into backside B. It's a mess on the second. Alyssa gets another one.
Went
now
early with the ult here. Oh, when ult, dude, this gets really weird.
The map with the spike. Haste goes to the teleport.
This is so weird. There's a big 1v1 on C at the moment as well.
Donna doesn't even matter into this round. If Haste drops, the round is lost. Donna secures the kill. Now needs to make a mad dash over to C. Haste must stay alive. Death is not an option.
Just a full stick on this.
And
even with the neon, I don't think we're getting there in time. Big spam.
Into the round, an absolute hero.
Oh.
Donna trying to find the spam through the sparks.
Oh.
But
Dude, do you reckon the wall blocked a bit of the vision there? I mean, you should be able to line it up with the wall anyway.
Crazy way for Nova to open this game with the MasterCard Thrifty.
Veggie hot dog as well. Thank you so much. Let me check this.
Only Alyssa.
Dude, I don't know what it is like.
Work she did. These
I don't know how I miss it every single time. Thank you so much, bro. 20.
That one, and then picking off the lurker
24
as well.
months.
If that lurker
24 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. 32 months altogether. I appreciate you, dude. I don't know how I've missed it 3 times in a row, but.
And they're happy about it. Finally breaking that streak.
Now all of a sudden have a little bit of cushion to play with too. With a
he popped the neon ult there.
Here are these Clem rounds I'm talking about where she goes on walks, and it's a big question of whether NINETAILZ can punish her or if she'll get the
this whole round came down to the killjoy kill.
There's the jump peak. Clem charging for it. Now a paranoia.
But they're doing the right thing. They're like trying to fight middle more. I will say, I feel like I'm being really harsh at the moment, but I just see so much stuff that I feel like I have to comment on. I don't personally like the push mid when you use Viper or over towards C. Like I like the mid push against this comp. I think the only round I don't like it is when you have Viper.
Might need a couple here. Is calling cheer over onto A.
It's a very committed position.
Here we go. Icebox, what can you give us? Stepping into it. Icebox can only secure the one. Now cheer into the backup site, finds a beautiful angle, and still holds it down. 2 kills is what she'll secure. Bringing things into a 2-on-2. Not a lot of time. And this first fight could be everything. Alyssa again is the hero. Haste sees a leg.
My goodness.
The shots aren't quite there. Has to go back for the spike with only 20 seconds left. Teleporting for it, as a matter of fact. Planting isn't an option. The kills have to be there, but they won't be. Nova go back to back.
That's rough as well.
The eco round, the catalyst.
Committing to the spray.
And conversion through as well. And that was a great start for the side of NINETAILZ. Getting this pick onto the lurker, completely flushing her out. But Nova, even in this 3v5, stepping up. Cheer, these kills were incredible from her.
Yep.
Even though she doesn't get that last one, buys time for her teammates to get through the smoke.
Is it money wrecked?
Yeah, without any pressure coming down from long, having that timing you can take to step out on the left side of default is everything.
And those themes that we were getting worried about on map 1 for NINETAILZ seem to be rearing their head a little bit. That was a 3-on-5. They're a little bit too individualistic in how they swing on the site. Let Nova get away with some heroics. In the last round, it's people getting picked off by the Sheriff one by one.
Last 2 rounds been a little rough.
I think this team's biggest issue is needing to sometimes rein in the discipline a little bit when they are in these advantage positions, because a round or 2 like that is exactly how you turn a game from what was going to be a nice quick stomp to get to map 3 to something where you can actually have a chance of losing it.
Yeah, I think when you're a team that plays as slowly, I think, as NINETAILZ do on the attack, they really take their time. It means that when you actually do end up choosing to actually go for the exec into a site, you don't usually have a lot of options to go back into. So all your timings when you're swinging together, utility, all has to be perfect. Exactly. And if it's not, that's where those solo players from Nova, like Alyssa, like Icebox, can step up and find a few kills.
I'm looking at Clem again. 1 and 6 right now. She got picked
Does it
last
seem like
time.
nerves are
Here's
bigger
her
rooted
second go with the
issues?
operator.
I mean, the nerves are
Don't really
definitely
have a
there.
chance outside
I
of
think there are
garage.
some bigger issues. But
NINETAILZ have 5 players on C. This could be the quick hit.
okay,
Hunter's
insta
three off the
overall,
rip.
but they're doing the most perfect thing for this. You guys
That's what
have
I
to
heard.
fight on site.
I don't
You
even
guys
see
can't
anything going
retake
down
this.
on that side.
You gotta fight site.
Reach it,
It's a done round.
Icebox was trying something, but it means that NINETAILZ just have an instant spike plant. 5-on-5 retake. Good luck. Another pick going down.
Alyssa's in.
Sami with the shotgun inside of the smoke. Holding the fort, making Nova reconsider their options. I mean, this round just blew up so quickly. With the pick going down too, they've had no time to think about how to play this. Sami goes for it. And there's just no besting her. Not on this line, not with this wrap into garage. Off of Paranoia too. This
Yeah,
round
I mean,
was
they should
perfection.
insta saves is
Sami
the
is a
issue.
psychopath. Running through her Viper spit to hold directly at the choke, running through it to even further that aggression.
She didn't
had
get
her
an
own
inspect in the
orb
gun.
inside of her own Viper spit and keeps running into it too. For that kill right there.
And that is a heartbreaker for Nova. This is where they finally got the op online. They thought they were figuring out how NINETAILZ wanted to play. Nah, they changed the pace, slammed the fast hit, and all momentum is stopped, and the money again is broken.
Dude, what a devastating round to force them down to an eco. They save enough money to make sure they
ideas to
can
go
get
back
up
into
next
mid.
round.
Not with a whole
Yeah, they
lot
just
of
can't leave
attention,
side like
but
that.
Breaking the
It's
early
the only
turret.
thing.
This time NINETAILZ have the anti-eco response.
Ooh.
This is
Oh.
potent. They've got guns for it.
Oh, Sheer sees that
Ah.
Fury going down. A headshot is not a kill.
I think
Well,
with
Shirazi
Sova
has
Soul,
secured that
right?
one onto the B site. It's a quick pop into garage. Sami, no way you're prepared for that one. No chance at all.
Spike planted.
These last 2 players, they do have weapons, but they're going to be a long time away, walking slowly back through garage. As NINETAILZ sets up another post. Look at Sami.
Yeah.
Just sitting close with the judge.
Alexis.
cycle the Viper's orb as
Dude,
well.
Yeah.
Crazy
And can
name.
swing over
Alexis
to
can't
help out
aim with the
pace when
prime.
she makes
Thank you so
contact in
much.
garage.
Appreciate that.
Don't really know what the
It was a
idea
Twitch
is
name,
going to
not
be
me.
here from Nova. Don't know if there is one, to be honest. Trying to spike, not the end of the world. They were on an eco this round.
Last player standing.
With the triple swing in there, not going to get anything. Got Alyssa holding for exits on the other side, so kills will be good. Charge up the lockdown. Only 1 off now.
Okay, a little bit of damage.
So Alyssa will absolutely take this. As she, being one of the bright lights in the second map, could be the
At least they didn't sub to an
best
S game
chance
that you could
Nova
really
has
have perfect
of
timing.
closing the gap here
Just
in
wait
this
for a
first
whiff.
half.
Absolutely. She was the one who got them into that eco round. Got them a little bit further in the second as well. But now this is the round. Money is
Think
still
teams running a
kind of
Neon
on
is
the
better than
breaking
running a
point.
Jet?
They
Yeah, for
finally
sure.
have Ults just around the corner.
I would say there's maybe like a...
Also showed a lot of very
Is there
slow
even a couple of
rounds.
maps
When
now
they've
that I
gone
would
quicker, it's
prefer a
only
Jet?
been towards C thus far.
Nah, I
This
think it's
time,
player
looks
based
like they'll
now.
set their attention early on A.
Like if my duelist
Where
really can't
again,
play
I look
Neon,
at
then I'll
Clem.
play a Jet.
For third off this half,
But
only 1
I
kill
got a
thus
question
far.
why you're in my team
And
if you can't play
normally
Neon
one
at
of
the moment.
most impactful players for this shiny squad.
Neon's just a must.
No
Abyss?
targets acquired
Yeah, Abyss
just
is...
yet.
I was thinking Abyss and Breeze, to be honest, but then
East is gonna have to get out of
even
here.
with Breeze, I'm not 100%
And
sure.
we're not ready for it. One with the second kill, make it a third.
Nice.
Into the
Well,
game,
this is
2
why
on
they
the round.
say for the AWP.
An inch up, and that's a collateral as well. Clem going for more.
With this repost, it's a perfect position. Okay. If there was ever a way to get some confidence back into a map,
yeah, it's
it is
looking
a round
nice.
like that.
Dude, again, if they can get 4,
1-8 to 4-8, winning around almost single-handedly, unless Full Moon.
they can get 4, it's a
Something
good
to say
half.
about it. Stuck out in B, gets
Ooh.
booked.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that
Killjoy
movement, a little
becomes
jiggling
tempting.
out of Full
Okay,
Moon,
less
but
tempting.
Cheer is holding on the other side of things. Full Moon in an impossible
Dude,
position.
The shots at the moment.
A true 1v5 this round. But players on both fronts. Challenge on the other side, and Sheer will shut her down.
At a moment, that round was almost ace for ace. Clem, though, getting active in this game. Look at these op shots again. The opener onto Hayes as she drops away. The re-swing is so nice
Need
as
to get
well.
a double with the second.
And fully expects the third player.
And look, that Viper Wall is great at stopping an enemy opper from posting up on the line. Assuming you hold the line the entire time, as soon as you give it up, a player like Clem is going to slip to the other side.
The other thing is with her playing Neon, she can get into that corner on a faster time than basically anyone else. Unless you are literally holding it from barriers drop, she has a window to weasel her way in.
Yeah, we do. I believe we are sorting some things out there on stage with a little bit of a delay.
Calvin, thanks so much for the prime as well.
2 more rounds
36
remaining in
months.
this half, but it does feel like
Goodness,
Nova
dude.
have reset,
It's a long
right? Because
time.
this game started off
Been following for 5 years.
NINETAILZ looked like
I mean, those first 2 rounds were dreary. It looked like they were out of it, a different team than map 1, kind of going in one at a time on these retakes now.
We weren't streaming much back
Clem
then.
shooting.
5 years.
You win a couple rounds to the heroics from Alyssa as well.
Flaring with
and
the
you
tier
start
1
to
thanks
have
so
hope
much
again.
as well.
They
Appreciate the
win
4
1 or
months.
2 more this half, and they can make something of attack.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, of course, while the tech pause is going down, the teams aren't going to be speaking
Watching
to each other,
flow
but they are
videos
going to
and
be
the APAC
thinking
tech pause
on
one
what
is
they
funny.
can do. Seems
Yeah,
like
I haven't watched that one yet, Sonia. I gotta watch that one.
On the stage.
But normally the teams aren't.
I can't
speaking to
really.
each other.
I remember
No, but they
losing
can
my
think
mind in that though.
Think to each other.
Think to themselves.
But I was having
think
fun.
to each other.
It was
I
like
don't
5-hour
thinking
tech
right
pause,
now?
and
Look,
I remember
all
it being
know
pretty
is that
fun.
Sometimes the best teams, they can communicate telepathically.
Really?
They just know what their
Amongst
player next to them is
themselves?
thinking. Yeah, and
Like
across
once they
the
reach the
stage.
2-hour mark,
You know,
it
you
was
just
just like, why
staring
not?
at your opponent, start staring them down, intimidating them a bit. Not these players, I think.
Rowan
Would actually,
Val
when-
with the
when
prime
players
appreciate
are
the
doing their
18 months.
walkouts at the
Would
start of the
Yampy
game,
be a good coach?
NINETAILZ go down first.
Eventually.
All of Nova are cheering them on. Then when Nova walked out,
As long as he doesn't have to teach anyone Cypher, I think he'd be alright.
Coming down, but
Maybe
Nova's
not the
just
Sentinel
updated.
role.
We are fixing an
Could
issue
teach
with
someone
the audio
Chamber.
and in-ear.
I'd be
for
happy
one
with
of the
that.
players.
I got a pitch while
I'd
we're
give him
waiting
I'd give him a
for
few
this.
more
Pitch
years.
A segment. A lot of players with very cool dyed hair here. I think Dan Dryad should do like
Yeah,
a dyed hair
he is
look,
mentally
or like
2 or
two.
39. That's so
Dan
true.
dyed it segment.
If you catch him on the right
The
day, I think he'd
producers
be
are
a good
like, write
coach.
that down. Write
Write that down.
After
It's so
that,
good.
After the
It's so
pun
good.
name, I like it. I like
Do
it.
we even need to keep playing Valorant, or should we just
You
run
would know
this?
a lot of facts
Run the
about
bit. No,
Finland,
let's play
I'll tell you that
Valorant.
much.
Let's do it. Clem has the op. She just had a beast of a round last time.
And hey, maybe NINETAILZ could run another fast C hit. It was very successful just a few rounds ago. They got
Alyssa
into
has
it.
the lockdown, though. She needs to live.
I don't know if she's going to be able to use it. Shirazi stuck in backside, and the kill goes down.
Okay,
No ultimate
one
to
more.
play with, but Shirazi is still here now, pushed away
This team
by the
is
snake
so
bite.
nice.
A good reposition, but Haste with the teleport, and Full Moon taking control over Garage. Absolutely blows up the map.
Now an attacker lockdown for the post fun if they even want to
Yeah.
use it, but they won't. It's a 2-on-4. They have a reflank coming. This is a dreamy round.
Oh, good hold from Clem. Waiting for that lurk. And that could have given
Funny,
some
'cause
ideas
Nova,
for Nova to play the round. Clem wants
Nova
it.
were doing.
Picks
I
up
mean,
a
they've been
rifle.
mixing it up, right? They've been doing this wall.
Now fast
They
lane,
sometimes do this
slides to the
wall.
other side.
This wall's meant
Still
to be
following
able
backside, but
to
it's a great turnout of Clem.
make your retake
And
easier.
NINETAILZ have sent a lurk through B on the other side of things.
Oh, we're getting
but that
half
lurk
here.
isn't coming quickly enough. It's
Oh.
half stuck onto the spike. That
Whoa.
shot is beautiful. Out of
Nice
ever.
shots.
Soul lights up.
Dude, the second one was fast.
Such a sick spray transfer.
Ian Score Muffin, thanks so much for the tier 1, dude.
It
Appreciate
is
the
very
3
hard
months.
to pull that off in
How
this
badly
game.
am I saying your name out of 10? I feel like
She
it's
just
just
does
1.
it so beautifully. That's even looking ahead of these opening picks from Donna, killing the Killjoy. If Alyssa gets out, she was running out of that side.
The luck went
Lockdown
so
for
early.
retake.
Beauty.
Dude.
And it could have been something way different.
I love her reaction. She doesn't even believe it. It's especially impressive because the first player she killed was the diffuser.
Oh,
we're into the next
okay.
round. Hold on.
I mean, it's kind of gearing
Never
up for
got
the
the
8-4,
1v2,
like we
but
said. So at least it looks like we kind of know what we're talking about. Back up
Quick
Bucky
drop
for the
there.
ult. They got so many ults. Panther
weird round.
TV, hello
Clem
with
has
the
a
3
Bucky.
months. Appreciate the tier 1. Medica as well. Hello,
about
Medica.
weird.
How we doing?
Back pocket.
Alyssa is
9
just
months,
hanging
of
out
course.
on Gong
Medica.
without
Thanks so much
any
for the Prime as well. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, just a turret in garage.
There was probably an alarm bot because I know that Ever has been sending early shock darts a lot onto front B. Could have been broken. Shirazi with a good little swing timing there.
Cover going out.
He still wants to come in, but you're not going to be prepared for the player Gong, especially with that spam going down. Hayes has moved forward, but this setup from Nova has absolutely chopped up NINETAILZ. And coming after a top half as well.
An easy one on this.
Massive round to finish things off. Now starting to get aggressive. It's a fight through on A. Clem charging on forward with a Bucky. You know exactly where Samsami is.
No fuel on it. Had the wall up.
Just nasty.
I think that's what happened. Just
Okay.
put the gun away.
Classic 8-4.
Sat in the
With
corner.
this comp. Super
Oh,
double.
my word.
Nova.
Regardless, we'll be NINETAILZ leading 8-4 at the half, but that's a fun way to end things for Nova.
Yeah, that's the kill that we just came into seeing. Icebox spamming to open the round.
And now let's see the surrender. And are you allowed to do that? That was even a spray.
Is that a work run?
I think it might be.
We'll have to review that.
We'll
one.
investigate.
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play. Red card, and we'll investigate that.
She had a knife out still.
Yeah, you know what? Still threatening.
Still a
We're
combatant.
going to investigate that during this break. Don't go anywhere.
Yampy, we're just talking about you. Someone asked how you would be as a coach. I said you need a few more years. You couldn't coach Cypher, and you
Red Bull gives you wings.
you would tell them a lot about Finland, which I think is pretty accurate. Tyler's Candy with the tier 1. Thank you with the 16 months as well. Thank you so much. Did you ask your classic question, Yampy? Where are you? Can't see your comment anymore, but I haven't eaten yet. I imagine you are. Psych in the YouTube chat, doing good. God's sake. Everyone can have a guess at who the Anon is here. Anonymous Gifter. Sauna or Sauna. I'd say. So much, Yampy. Appreciate the gifted.
Back here in the first half after falling down early on. But you can check out the Coinbase Econ report with Haste doing some big work for the team, especially in the early rounds. There was a point, Mimi, in that 5-0 start where Haste was sitting at 10-2 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, she was, I think, one of the biggest reasons NINETAILZ just turned around from losing map 1 and came alive in this second game of Haven. Looking ahead into the attack side now for Nova. I'm looking at Clem. She had a big comeback towards the end of the first half after starting, something like
2-1 on the pistols.
Rallied that all the way back.
Obviously 1-0 on this
a couple
map.
key rounds with the operator.
If Nova win this
She's the one
pistol,
who is in the hot seat
I would say
for
it's
Nova
very
that
much
loves
on.
to play fast rounds, loves to go for quick hits, and something tells me the pistol won't be any different.
Yeah, Nova, they don't take their time. They get into things quickly.
Did I force
They're
Artist to come back to
Set up
streaming?
right
No,
for
he
this,
probably
though.
just
They have
needs
4
money.
players
Ask
stacked
him.
on A.
We'll see if Donna can step up as well.
Ask him if he has any money left. He'll answer pretty.
16 years old, playing under the most pressure.
He'll answer
she
pretty
has ever
straightforward.
had.
She's still
If
in
he
high
spent it
school,
all, he'll probably
by the
tell you.
way.
Yeah.
Having to balance that with competing.
Working around her school schedule for NINETAILZ to get their practice, play these games. But here we go. Fight underway already as Clem sprints down into sewers. The rest of NINETAILZ getting mowed down by
Dude,
Icebox.
what happened
We
here?
just missed the fight. It's a 3K from
Yeah, at least we know
Icebox.
Priest is observing this one.
Massive play on the other side, and Nova look for a flawless pistol.
All 3?
I've seen enough. Bring it back into the pool.
Yeah, this map's going to get real close.
Is this just propaganda? Icebox just wants to play the namesake map? Are you joking? Full moon
God.
In a 1-on-5, missed the
Dude,
chance
the chance.
earlier,
That's
and
the
it's a
chance.
nice box 4K.
What just happened?
Okay.
3K for 3K.
He went to NRG, he has the
I'm
bag.
just excited
Ah,
to
dude, I
watch
think
the
you're
replay and
heavily
see what the hell
underestimating
that
how
was.
fast artists
Yeah,
could
we'll
spend
just
money.
let it simmer,
Okay, here we
let it
go.
sit.
So Icebox jumps up, wall falls, 2 spammed, and then the headshot.
Yep, the collateral. And then another, wait, was that also a collateral? On one of the shots.
It's close enough, we'll give it to you.
The best reactions ever, and continuing from their performances leading up to this.
3-1 on the pistols.
So Nova back in it. 5 on the board after winning that.
We'll see how proactive NINETAILZ are going to be. Because, I mean, everything we spoke about in the first half applies again.
Could be exactly
For
what the
attack
doctor ordered
especially,
in this
and
round,
defense.
except
Gotta
that
fight the signs.
NINETAILZ have already moved 2 players into the site.
No pressure elsewhere. Sumsumi, I don't think she got seen there.
There's some good coverage, but Nova don't seem like they want to go too heavy in here.
They're pretty suspicious of going garage on an anti-eco.
But now they're calling back into A, where down on short, Donna has a shorty.
Or are they?
They're not.
Doubling back towards C now.
They're not.
going everywhere.
I mean, all
Donna
5
actually
were
just
moving
sneaked
there.
forward. On A, it looked like.
It
Got
did look
information
like
that-
it. Weird,
there's still 2 players
weird to
heading
do
that
their
way.
wall
Yeah,
In fact,
that leaves a
NINETAILZ
gap here.
leaving C
You can't cross the back
and
site
turret.
just to cover the
Truthfully,
bottom
there's
bit of middle
just
to cover
classics
like
here, and
actual
the timing
window.
could not be worse for NINETAILZ. Getting massively
Interesting.
unlucky. They just wanted to full
I mean, you
stack,
still can flood
gamble
into
stack in
sight.
the
You just
mid-round
got
with
the
low timing, and
different angle.
Shirazi is going to find that walk up from Sumsumi.
ride with the prime. Thanks so much.
That ended up
I
being a
appreciate
pretty
that.
tough
Thank you,
run
thank
for
you.
them. I think for
I mean, if you're
whatever
pushing
reason,
mid
that
reactively a
Jizzle
lot,
along,
this
they
could be
thought it
pretty
was a
good.
clear
But
long,
I do
and
think
they
this segment of the
stacked
wall
back
is one of the
towards
most important bits.
But instead, the entirety of Nova was lurking there.
I mean, look at some mini win conditions here in the rest of the round. Icebox only 1 away from the Hunter's Fury after the 4K on the pistol.
Well, now she
And
has
there
it.
it is. And that could be bad news, because you look at it, a couple of Guardians, a Vandal, a Bulldog, and a save. Nova could capture some of the snowball we saw NINETAILZ run in the first half.
And it's flawless.
Hey,
Another 3K
Sova.
from Icebox. Leave some for your team. That's just greedy.
Yeah, we came into this game talking so much about Clem, the player we started last time, Shirazi, the veteran. For me, today has been about Alyssa and about Icebox. Those 2 have been so impactful on defense, just in anchoring positions, getting so many multi-kills.
Nice
The
from
same
Nova.
thing on
Yeah,
the attack
I mean,
side
they're in a
here
really
too.
good spot.
This is actually the first
This
time
should
we've had an
be,
8-map pool at GCC with Icebox in the
I mean,
equation.
this should be a silver
Minus 2.
snowball, really. Looks like they want to go fast,
I
eh?
got away with my Icebox joke, though.
We're just trying to use up all the material. so
Silver
none of the
all with
other
a neon
casters
as
have
well.
a
It's
chance.
I know
disgusting.
Mitch and Tom want to.
Funny guys trying their best, but there we go. The Hunter's Fury acquired in the last round. And now Haste
No
pushed
tags,
forward,
but
taken down.
got the kill
So
in
2
reaction.
players playing onto short from NINETAILZ. Walking
Big
forward as
Joe
well.
Heron shot.
Alyssa, though, with the gun swap,
to get
is able
one.
to get the 1-for-1. Now NINETAILZ all separated, taking their ones for the time being. That's a judge in the Viper's hands.
It's a double flank, too.
This is
But
grim.
with no pressure, CT, I think they're suspicious of something towards this flank now.
Yeah, this is really, really tough. Shirazi has control over long for the time being.
Normally you want to mask a flank like this by showing
It's
strong
weird,
side elsewhere.
because of
but
the
with
judge, I
judge,
think they
you
both
can't
should
do
be
it.
making
It's
sound.
impossible. I mean, at
Yeah.
some point, Donna has to take the fight, but it comes in
shots.
way too late. Nova win theirs.
I mean, I like the pre-barrier
maybe
call.
surrender again? It feels grim.
Hope they run into you. I don't know what the answer could be.
I mean, no way to win the round at this point. It is over. That's a bonus round 1 for Nova.
Game on, dude.
And
I
so
think
the 5-0
Nova, I
start that
think, have a big
NINETAILZ
advantage
had
now.
to begin this map is now gone. Nova are going to be in spitting
Sunset, thanks
distance
for the raid.
of tying things up, and this comes after their shocker win on the first
Game was
map.
good.
We've been talking about it a lot, but at past GCC events, the CN team has not done well. Not even a map won.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
from any
this would be
previous
their first
representative.
win, right?
So they've already,
As in,
you
like,
know, added
Chinese
that
team.
to the title card with the map win. Now can make it a
They
series.
look pretty good, though.
And they've done it too with Clem coming back, getting to kind of make better on her performance with EDG. She was on one of those teams that flew all the way out to GCC and just went home. in 0202.
Anonymous gifter.
Now a chance to do
Wait,
better.
I don't know this
Some
one,
new
Yampi.
players with some veterans from APAC.
Or is it actually just an anon?
I mean, this tournament does not give you a
I'm at the
third
point right
chance.
now
Gives
where
you a
I
second
think any
chance,
anonymous
not a third,
gifter is
though, so
just
you have to be able
Yampi.
to just very
Thank you so much,
quickly on the
Yampi.
fly.
Or anon, whoever you are.
NINETAILZ
An
now
actual
on
anon?
a sheriff round.
It's
Good
not a
hold from
Swedish thing.
Shirazi.
I mean, a
light
Finnish
up
thing
the
even.
kill feed. That's 3.
Okay, 3K counter this game? That has to be like our
shots.
8th. It's been 3Ks
There's a
all
lot
day.
of them. By the way, while 3 kills
Do you
are
let
happening on
Viper
C1, the
hunt,
spike
get the
was in
Viper ult,
process
then
of
do the
being
fast
planted on
B with the ult
No, we're
next
not
round, maybe?
taking their time.
She still has to judge. Don't worry.
Was
You'll
an
get your
actual
chance.
anon? Oh, okay.
Died
Thank you,
to
anon.
spike.
Thank you.
No. Just save it one more round.
I think you just stay down in the sewer corner, right next to the spike, and just watch as the screen goes dark.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I know Yampi's not in chat. I said Swedish and he didn't even
I mean,
say anything.
it's fairly grim. You just didn't get to
I
play the
wanna
last
say it
2
was on
rounds. You
purpose,
guessed
but
wrong
it's
on the
really
site
by
you're
accident.
playing. Then you have a judge for a retake. Like, nah, it's just not gonna happen.
Last player standing.
Clem gets that kill. Samsami, we're in range to dive that one. Run on in and go next. We've got a new game. It's tied 8-8.
That it is. Big stakes now for NINETAILZ. They got bonus, they lost a pistol, and what started as a 5-0 lead is now a tie game. This is the home
recovery
team,
was nice there.
the first Korean squad to get a chance to play at Game Changers Championship. Fighting for their life now down a map in the series.
And a historic venue for them to be
It's a
playing
great
in
timeout.
as well.
They
How
have
sick
to
must
win this
that be
round on
to be,
defense.
especially for someone like Donna. You're like a 16-year-old
Froky
Korean player who
Doki,
gets
thank you
to
so much.
come out
Appreciate
here,
the tier 1.
play
Thank you for the
for
4
your home
months.
team in an
And Brad as well.
international
Thank you so much
ballpark.
as well.
Yeah,
Appreciate
so,
the
some
3
of
months.
the
for that.
greatest esports players, frankly, regardless of game.
A good Christmas
stepped up on that
idea for
stage
your
and played
cousin.
there.
Yeah, you can sit where Faker sat.
Oh, you're
and
setting me
play a
up
match.
for
That's
a
pretty
match
cool.
thing? I thought you were actually asking me for like
Absolutely
Christmas
insane for these
ideas. I was
now
like, dude, I'm
you're
all
in a
for
very
this.
tough position. You've already lost 1 map. Now
like
tied
slugs?
things up. You've
Okay,
lost
I
the
can help you with that
momentum
one.
in the second half. 4 rounds in a
Wait,
row
is my
here.
store down?
And you have to turn things around to
If
put
he
on a
likes
show here.
t-shirts, slug t-shirts.
That you do. It is
Okay,
a
he
very
likes slugs.
tough fate
Slug mug, maybe.
to deal with.
Sliggy.store, check it out if you want to get some merch.
You can see the
You like
focus
slugs
coming
too.
onto their faces.
You like mugs, you like hats.
And I really am looking at Donna,
Got
that
'em.
16-year-old star.
We're trying out
for this
a
team.
a mouse
The
mat of
composition that in a lot of
Christmas
ways
as well.
is built around her getting aggressive on the extremities,
ad,
taking
yeah, hashtag
space away, and threatening with that space, getting the
Thank you for the
kills,
setup.
finding that performance. She has had a slow start to this game after being the best player on the squad when they played in the Pacific Regional.
And don't get it mistaken, the support staff can get
We
it done.
don't
You
have one of
tons of
that.
stall potential,
Yeah,
but
amazing.
if your duelist able to go out there and get opening picks, all the
Yeah,
round,
Sonia, let's
all
do
of a
that.
sudden
That
the
sounds
rounds
smart.
just become so simple to play. This time, Donna on the wrong side of the map for
Big
Nova, and
kill.
a great shot from
That's
Samsami.
such a big kill.
Now the stall goes down.
Kill.
NINETAILZ have massive control around the map, sending Nova scattering and Donna
Yeah,
locking down
let's
a
do it.
long.
Let's do it in
Have to
December
take
sometime,
space away
Sonia, if
from
you're
Nova.
free.
Walk up on the extremities, hold these forward lines, because they're a team that is so willing to play very slow without proactively taking space.
And after Nova lose their duelist, now it becomes up to Alyssa to find a lurk time. It becomes Nova's job to maybe go back into A, use the drone to re-clear, push Donna
Yeah,
off
Brad,
the line.
thank you for the setup.
These rounds go one of two ways. They either go in one by one and die, or someone makes the play. Someone steps up, and Alyssa wants to be that player.
It's interesting that Donna chose to get hit by the drone. Make it look maybe like there's more players on the A side than
Ploop with the prime as well.
there
Thanks so much for
actually
the
were.
30 mums. Thank you for doing that.
And so Nova call back towards C. At the same time, Samsami, who was back plat at the start of the round, is now pushed all the way up close.
And she has an orb, can throw that up,
A good
get in it,
reposition.
play around it. So
This is
tough
gonna
to
get owned
clear.
by Garage,
Ooh,
though,
stepping
right?
into the fight, as a matter of fact, and now
Good
that
setup.
lurk into Garage
30 seconds left.
takes out the Viper. Full moon backside. Cut away as well. So Nova placed the pit down on the
It's a
ground.
criminal setup.
Up a player.
Spike planted.
NINETAILZ.
Soldier
At
C
risk
player
of
out.
falling behind for the first time in the second map.
You're basically forced to go Garage here. You have a Paranoia and a Dart to get through the choke, but all of that relies on Donna. She has to be the one to get them space.
It is time.
This is your ranked setup. Yeah, they just
ready.
give Garage for free and you're just on C. Like,
Got to move it. But you've
What-
got to get
what do I
something
do
done, but it
here?
won't happen. Sheer is there, and instantly, NINETAILZ hit the brakes. With their duelist down, they will run on
can't
out
play
of here.
Garage
Nova
like
have
this.
pulled it all the way back and now have the lead.
Zekrom, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate
After
the
calling
7
a
mums.
timeout, after finally having guns online. just for it to be ripped away again. There have not really been any peeps out of NINETAILZ since we've gotten into the second half. And they have to find that footing very soon. Samsami did so much this round, getting that opening pick.
30 seconds.
Once they lost out on the duelist, you think it's going to be over. No.
Yeah.
Nova's still just scaling to this side so
Missed
well
their
together.
molly, yeah, it didn't even matter.
And once the Viper Spit is down, it's almost a checkmate.
Well, NINETAILZ, it's starting to get dire. And now 6 rounds in a row.
Two hero weapons, that's all they have.
Donna has pushed all the way down into mid.
He led this
But look
over,
where
Joe,
Alyssa is
surely.
holding. Ready for the window push. There's just no chance.
Oh,
Donna
it's a big
actually,
kill.
she gets it
Gun
done.
down,
Steps
spawn,
onto
no
the big
killjoy
stage.
pressure.
That was one of the 2 hero
Kill,
rifles.
kill,
Has to
kill, kill,
continue,
got the
but will
pressure
be cut
behind
away.
anyway.
One
They had
comes on
Killjoy
through
ult
from
as well.
NINETAILZ, and it's a couple of nice kills out of Full Moon.
They could have played this really nice in the
Things in the 1-on-2.
4v5. They had full pressure, locked him in here, and they had killjoy ult.
But Haste has a classic. And the guns are over in the corner. Here's the teleport back down there with the classic.
Oh.
And now
Oh.
Paranoia. Not waiting
Oh.
for the guns, going for the fights instead.
Dude,
Not
I
enough bullets.
actually had a bit of faith in the
Shirazi takes a round.
Omen flash there. I think that might be a
If
round.
she has a gun, I think she wins that.
She does,
Dude,
yeah.
I think if she had
a
confidence with the
tag
Omen
onto the
flash,
first
she
player.
wins that as well.
That could have been a kill with
After
the
they get this
Vandal.
first
Had
pick,
them
they could have
both
done something
blinded in
so
hell.
nice with the killjoy.
But instead
Like they
losing
locked
the
him in
previous
there.
round,
I
not
feel like
having the money to
the
work
neon
with.
oversteps.
And another lump of heartbreak added on.
Nice!
For Nova, it's all elation.
I mean, Nova are playing good though.
They were down 0-5 to start. Now they've won 6 of their own rounds in a row.
But NINETAILZ have
Okay,
answers.
change up of
That was the
Viper
save 2
stuff for
rifles.
the big
Now
buy
they have the
round.
weaponry. Now Donna can take this fight already out of the round. At the same time, pushing down C-Long.
Oh, these
Samsami
lose this duel is done.
push down
Oh,
low.
that's
This take.
Nice shot though.
Sight. It's getting exploded. Ever is still alive. Ever to be the hero. 2 kills already.
Dude, they
Cannot
need 3
find
on
the
site.
3rd. And now as
When
NINETAILZ
it's
just
done
go
enough
in one
damage as
after
well,
another.
the instant rotate over
is
towards
scattered
long is
in the
very
approach.
nice.
A fast
The
timing
Omen
on the
makes
flank
sound
for
here
Full Moon.
now.
Had the
You'd
lockdown,
imagine
but
the
instead
killjoy
chooses
can
to
win
make
this
the
round.
play.
There's nothing
Vinta with the
protecting
prime, appreciate the
this
39 mums. I think you gotta be into the swing on that.
Eventually, Nova will
Yeah,
suspect
making
things.
sounds.
Paranoia
Did the
early.
killjoy delay too long that they start considering it? No one's turned around yet.
Full Moon. Take your time. You need this round. You must win this round. Gun barrel scene and
Nice,
spins
nice,
it right
nice,
back
nice.
round.
Yeah, they didn't even consider it, to be honest.
That was a round of heroes, of individuals trying to step up and make the
incredible.
play for NINETAILZ. That's how it goes when you're down. You feel desperate to get back in. And it so nearly went wrong. Donna dying
Very ever
early.
even.
Ever trying to flood into this site. Just barely keeping her team in it.
Dude,
They
the
get it done.
2K and
Finally break
did
that
120
streak.
damage.
And now you start to talk about positives for NINETAILZ. The energy is back. They have 4 out
Take
of 5
them to
their
map
ultimates.
3. Problem is if they lose this round.
And they're still within touching distance to bring this game back.
Can't let it slow
You
down
got
now.
3 people that can't buy next if they lose this.
Need to turn this
It would
round
be
into a few
11.
more.
It would be to 12.
Again, playing for this A lobby control, unchallenged by Nova. That means Donna without a stun.
They got so many ults that they should win this.
A minute before the recon comes up, and now
Look how-
Donna's out of the
look how
round
aggro
again.
we're playing when we have the ults.
Haste needs to take
Look
this
at how we're
round
playing
back.
when we have the
Shirazi has
ults.
been
They
so
kill me
good.
with ults, this team.
A staple of the GC scene. Now looking to carry CN to their first series win ever on the big stage.
How many times have we seen this round before? NINETAILZ into an A site. Or rather Nova, and NINETAILZ having to
Easy,
retake with
gotta
a
say.
judge in Samsami's hands.
I mean, the ultimates are
At
beautiful
least if they can
for
save, this
NINETAILZ,
is a
but
drop and a
I
drop.
don't think you want to use them in a 3v5
They just gotta save
unless you
this.
can get a pick.
Against a Viper
find
comp, they
something
should
to
not
believe,
even...
But
Guys,
they disagree.
Bandits coming with a Hunter Spear on the other
Jesus.
side. Icebox will just shut that out of the round. Quick handshake. Now NINETAILZ with an impossible ask.
Crazy
You're
behavior.
never breaking out of that choke.
Again, the judge in spawn. How many times has she been here?
There's just no bullets left either.
Crazy behavior.
Nova
Couldn't they
go
just lost
up
the
to
game?
11. NINETAILZ sent, I mean, only the lockdown, all things said and done, but
that was their biggest stall, and it's gone now.
And by the way, Shirazi moves up to 20 kills in that round. Not even holding for the walk-up. But it's just that extra amount of time because you repositioned up onto the box that Haste has to adjust to, and that 0.25 seconds costs the kill.
You see her coming alive in these games. The veteran player of this squad. Out of everyone in the lobby, she's one of the few who's been to GCC before, who has performed at events like this.
Clem, judge in hand actually, trying around herself.
It's a good reaction. Lose A into push behind.
Sheer goes hell.
These guys in sight.
No one ready for that. It's full stuck. Quick into the site. Nova absolutely ripping things apart. Donna fires back.
Oh, nearly got another
chance
on
a little
12.
bit more, and Ever goes down too.
Cover going out.
It was an eco for NINETAILZ. But even with that, so much was resting.
First game pick'em's destroyed. Yeah, sounds like champs.
Nova take this. They're on
Feel
series
like that.
point.
I like that always happens.
This angle from Alyssa.
Oh my goodness, that's a
Full
classic.
moon. The beautiful shot
hold
of
up.
the classic. Hold on. NINETAILZ. Can you get it done? One-on-one. Cheer around the
Nice
side.
shots.
And Cheer
Nice shots.
takes
Okay,
it
3
through
goals
for a
at it.
full clutch.
And honestly, they have looked way better, in my opinion. If NINETAILZ cleaned up their
Such an
ults,
incredible clutch.
then I could
Cheer.
probably get on board with some of the stuff they're doing.
Had very little time to actually isolate these fights.
The drop there, yeah, you gotta hold the cross
Hit that
and
shot,
swing off.
recovered a weapon. And a second later as that swing comes through.
You forget.
And Clem is just so excited, feeding that energy
Okay,
into
3
her
goes at
teammate
it.
who just won the clutch.
They have so
Puts
many
it
ults,
down
they
to
should
what could
at
be the
least get
last
one.
round for NINETAILZ.
It would be a heartbreaking way for NINETAILZ to start off this tournament.
To
home
punish
turf.
over to what? Okay.
3 in a row.
They got
That's the
something
way to
for it.
begin.
The great peak.
Whoa, re-challenging the fight. Samsami feeling the pressure, feeling like she has to do way more than normal to equalize the playing field.
Right, and with her dead, the pressure of this round, you almost feel like it again goes down to Donna, who has struggled in this game thus far, who was so good for NINETAILZ in the run-up to this event.
Drone spotted from Haste. But NINETAILZ don't really adjust to that information.
No, Donna stays on A, reposts in plat, in a position to be the pivotal player.
We've asked it of Donna before, now sees the head. Whoa. They've downloaded her position, the stun comes in, she dodges it. Dodges the first round. Nova advance into the site. It's a mess down here. And Donna is the only one alive. Donna's out of bullets. Donna moving around, sliding through. But it will rest on Ever. And a 1-on-2. Clem can taste it. Faltered with EDG previously on the global stage. Now she has a chance.
Dudes, 2-0. They wrecked them. I know they won a 3-1 pistol, but overall, just their ults and everything way
You can
better.
see the elation.
Way
Clem
better.
immediately jumps up to hug her teammates.
I think
Such a turnaround.
NINETAILZ for sure
players.
pressure got to them a little bit as well.
For
Some
Clem,
really questionable
missed
decisions
out
being made
on
on
that
a lot of these
emotion
rounds.
before. Now surrounded from veterans coming from a
That must
different
be
region.
a lot. Not a lot, but most of the pick'ems cooked, I think.
What a way to start things.
There's a bit of a gap here. Did
It's
feel like a
just
diff. Yeah, it
beautiful.
did feel like a diff. I agree with that.
Stepping onto the stage.
I don't want to
Against the
judge them
NINETAILZ
fully from
on home
one
soil.
game, but
They get
I
that
could get on board with saying there's a bit
disappointment,
of a diff here.
Same feeling that Clem felt when she was here previous. But now it
Just
turns
the
around
ult
in front
stuff,
of a
the
crowd
ult
in
stuff, and
Seoul.
like some of
It's
the
Nova
the
with the
calls
win.
to
It has to
3v5
feel
retake.
so good from the
Nova looked
impressive
nice, though.
victory in game 1.
They might be able to upset
this
some more people.
long, arduous comeback, falling down so deep in the first half.
Did they lose a round on attack?
One. Yeah.
That is outrageous.
They also started fighting back towards the end of that first half as well, showing a lot of grit too.
Did they play
And
G2
it's that
Gozen?
grit, it's
They
that
played
comeback
G2
power
Gozen.
we
Gozen
not
have
seen
had less
from
time.
previous CN reps on this stage. A
I think
beautiful way to
G2 will
start
be
here
alright,
for
but
Nova. got plenty more.
So enough that I think they'll get them worried a little.
Congratulations, Clem. 左边, Luna, you can come over here. I am now joined by Clem from Nova and Luna for translation for our post-match interview. 네, GCC 첫 승을 거둔 노바의 클렘 선수 만나보도록
You trusted my pick'ems?
하겠습니다.
Oh, dude, that's on you.
첫 승입니다. 정말
That's
그동안
on you. You should know
너무너무 긴
better.
시간 동안 마음고생도 많았을 것 같은데 참 값진 승리일 것 같거든요. 오늘 떨리지는 않았는지 그리고 첫 승 거둔 소감이 어떤지 여쭤보고 싶네요. Now, Clem, congratulations, your first GCC win for the org as well. You guys have been
I think
through
you
a
overplay the
lot
time gap.
for so long.
Not a
I
chance.
know you guys fought tooth and
5
nail
weeks against
to
2
really
weeks,
get
2
here.
map changes.
So now that you picked up your first
Email
win here,
cooked.
what does it feel like? And were the nerves any different?
首先，恭喜你们拿下了在改变者冠军赛的首次胜利嘛。其实也知道，过去的几年大家都经历了非常的多。那对于今天这场比赛，在开始之前，会不会感受到说有一些紧张，以及拿下首胜之后，现在心情是如何的呢
？I feels like actually I'm not nervous because the old people think we are not win, right? So I'm very exciting to win, and we made a history. I wait this moment is 3 years, so I'm happy. My teammate is so good, and all of his work hard. I really enjoy it again. I really happy.
Would you like to translate that in Chinese for the Chinese fans?
Oh yeah, sure. 他说呢，刚刚他其实这一段时间，他其实为了等待今天这个时刻已经3年之久了，他真的努力了非常久。同时，他也非常激动能够取得今天的胜利，而且也要非常的感谢他非常棒的、非常优秀的队友，没有他们也不会拿到今天这样的胜利。
오늘 경기 노바 선수들이 이 순간을 위해서 정말 열심히 노력하기도 했었고 사실 이 현장에 온 팬분들의 대부분이 이제 노바가 승리할 거라고 예상하지 않았고 또 상대팀인 나인테일즈를 많이 응원할 것 같았기 때문에 오히려 보여주자라는 마인드로 경기에 임했기 때문에 이렇게 승리를 가져갈 수 있었던 것 같다고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 이렇게 GCC 첫 승을 거둘 수 있게 돼서 정말 너무너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 자 그러면 오늘 상대했던 나인테일즈의 비토 픽에 대해서도 물어보고 싶은데요. 이 비토를 상대로 상대법이 어느 정도 준비가 돼 있었던 건지 요즘 스크림에서 자주 보이는지 그리고 전반적으로 이 요원에 대한 평가는 어떻게 되는지도 물어보고 싶습니다. So I want to ask you about NINETAILZ' Vito, the new agent. Didn't really expect to see them right off the bat this early on, but were you guys prepared to counter this agent? You see him a lot in scrims. What are your thoughts about Vito?
就来聊一聊今天他们的这个班选情况，以及他们也拿出了新的一个地图的一个英雄的图纸嘛。那你觉得说看到之后，有没有说有预想到过吗？以及说是不是跟他们在训练赛当中经常见面呢？
其实我们训练赛就打过1次败的，我们是不玩这个图的。但是之前看到对手用的是维托跟 Harbor， 我觉得这2个英雄搭配起来会很强。但是如果只有一个维托的话，就会。 我觉得给我们的压力没有那么大，我觉得，因为他
really like Nova. Dude, their long sleeve jersey is still like one of the nicest jerseys. Was it last year that they used it? Was it this year? I can't remember. Like beginning of this year, I think.
We only played bind once in the scrims. Actually, when we see the agent Vito today, it feels like if they don't have they don't have like the. Oh, so if they only have the one smoke, they won't that powerful in the game, and that's why we didn't choose that.
Okay, so you need at least 2 smokes. 사실 노바가 스크림에서 바인드를 딱 한 번 해봤었는데 그때는 상대팀이 그 비토픽을 꺼내지도 않았고 그래서 바인드에서 비토를 보는 거는 사실 처음이었는데 근데 이제 개인적으로 생각하기에는 투스모크를 쓸 거 아니면 비토의 활용성을 그렇게 올릴 수는 없는 것 같다라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자 그럼 마지막으로 또 클렘 선수 굉장히 트래시 토크를 좋아한다고 들었거든요. G2를 상대하게 되는 걸로 알고 있는데 경고의 한마디 부탁드리도록 할게요. Now you guys will be going up against G2, right? I know you like to trash talk, you like to say stuff really spicy, so any warning messages to G2? No drinks though.
No toxic. I love you guys. I love you, Mimi. I love you, Mimi, and I love you, Pressure. I love you guys all. So I don't want to say toxic words. I just say we hope we just together enjoy it again. I love you. I really love you guys.
I think they'll understand.
Okay. 그냥 톡식하지 않기 때문에 본인은 정말 톡식하지 않아서 그냥 G2 선수들 미미 너무 사랑하고 그리고 다른 선수들도 너무 사랑하기 때문에 다음 경기 재밌게 치렀으면 좋겠다고 사랑한다고 이렇게 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 노바의 클램 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Clem, and good luck in your next matchup.
And NINETAILZ have sent a lurk through B.
How would you
on the
prefer
other
for this
side
game
of things.
change if you were
But
on
that
the
lurk
EMEA
isn't coming
teams?
quickly enough. The tap's
I'd
stuck.
probably
On the spike,
permaban
that
more
shot
than
is
UMass,
beautiful.
I guess.
Out
Save
of
10.
Ever. Soul lights
Just
up.
go in 6-man
Shot
full.
on the classic. Hold on. NINETAILZ. Can you get it done? One-on-one. Sheer around the side. And Sheer takes it through for the Red Bull clutch.
There's been one game. Any noticeable difference with the patch? I mean, there was a lot of dry swings dueling. The thing is, it's like, I'm not sure it's the best example. Like some of the veto stuff was cool, but there was a lot of nerves and stuff. It wasn't like the best quality game. Right, more from NINETAILZ than NOVA, to be honest. I don't want to take too much away from NOVA. I feel like they actually look pretty good. That's actually a good point to do that. I think I'll do that one at the end of the stream though, Tailman. That's a great reminder though, I appreciate that setup. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll do it at the end of the stream though. Okay, I'm back in a little bit.
Oh, this is major. It's like the next big thing. Come catch the wave, yeah. Yeah, watch what's happening. A force of nature. Hit 'em like lightning. Be the creator of the next big thing. We're the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. We stand on top of equators. We are the limitless. We got the future, no papers. We are the innovators. We have the focus like lasers. You know we doing it big. Oh, this is major. This is major. It's a game changer. This is major. Oh, this is fire. It's like the boom boom pow. Let's take it higher. Like the new
Day one of GCC 2025. It's time for our second match of the event. It's MIBR versus GIANTX. Doug here, back again with Potter and Dryad. And, you know, for as much as we're excited about this the first series of the day, this second series is just as, if not more, exciting, Potter.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, MIBR coming through after showcasing all their upgrades this year. Bastarda coming into the lineup. MIBR, an exciting team, and I gotta agree with Dan. I mean, it's looking like Brazil is on top right now.
I was like, what part are you agreeing with? I was
Not
like,
the Nova one.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, it's too late for that one. You cannot get on the boat anymore. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm super excited as well. I feel like the reason why we want to see these matches so bad is because it's been quite some time. We talked about the new patch. We already saw some changes as well. So for MIBR and even for GIANTX, with the changes that they've made into that last stage, I feel like we're set up for success in this one.
Yeah, I think just having the opportunity to watch MIBR kind of test their mettle a little bit and see just how good they really are is what we're all excited about. You know, speaking of MIBR, last year they finished second and they managed to make it back to GCC from the Americas LCQ, which is never an easy feat. And you see the roster that was built in order to go on that run. I mean, you know, Dryad, again, we were talking about this earlier, but this MIBR roster has really, from top to bottom, just shooter upon shooter upon shooter.
Absolutely. They were incredible last year. This is the MIBR team that made it to the grand finals last year in Berlin and lost at 0-3 against Shopify Rebellion. So now they have a chance to get the win today. And if they get the win today, they will go into a revenge match very early on against Shopify Rebellion. So they're already kind of thinking about not only winning one match, but moving forward. And this has been the mentality for the whole team. Even in LCQ, you hear it about how they were not focused on one single match, but about how they're going to win the whole tournament.
Yeah, and I have to highlight once again Bastarda changing over to the Sentinel role. I know we spoke about it earlier on when we were opening up the show, but the fact that MIBR, they can depend on their Sentinel to get 2, maybe even 2.5 kills anytime their opponent hits the site, that means a lot, and that's a strong power for MIBR, especially on the defense side. So I'm excited to see Bastarda do it on land.
I love that. Not only do we know and love that clip from Lisa, but also that response for Ness. That she was talking about it, and she was like so embarrassed, like, no, I didn't want to do it, but they made me do it. And now they were like, kind of like holding hands, like playing around in the press conference. I love whatever is going on between these two teams.
Yeah, that clip, again, you guys saw it there. It's amazing. MIBR got a boost halfway through the year. And Potter, this is the boost you were talking about earlier. Bastarda that joins the squad from Team Liquid. Number 3 on the kill leaderboard across GCC. When you think about just how many years we've had and all of the prolific household names that have come through this very event, to have Bastarda to be number 3 is surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, it would be really surprising and impressive if she's able to hold on to those kinds of stats while being a pure Sentinel at this event, unless she's on that Yoru, of course, when they're running the double duelist side of things. But that's what I mean, is having a Sentinel like that that's able to flex and get that kind of kills, that many, anytime their opponents are hitting the site, that's such a power flex.
She is an incredible player, and yeah, it's insane to think about how she's the 3rd when it comes to kills in all of GCCs, because we have Petra first, Mimi second, and these 2 players have made it to every single international. Bastarda, she missed last year, so the fact that, you know, she's not only putting these numbers, but also being able to keep up this same performance on that Sentinel role is incredible. I talked to her a little bit, asking her how she felt about it, and she said, honestly, it was difficult at the beginning because I was so used to the timings as a duelist, and it's so different playing into the Sentinel, but now I feel so much better, and also I feel really good on the Killjoy, so I feel like we might be, you know, seeing a little bit of her comfort pick today.
Yeah, it's also crazy to think about, like, had Bastarda been at that previous event last year, would she be number 1?
Insane.
I mean, right, it certainly is easy to think about. Someone else who we need to touch on is SRN. SRN is back and broke the single kill map record. 50 kills in one map. Unfortunately,
insane
in a loss, but still, just absurd numbers to put up, Potter.
Yeah, and unfortunately in that game, they still lost.
Right.
They still lost,
Tragic.
But it just goes to show the power of SRN. And we mentioned it, they're on a vengeance tour coming in, especially considering how last year's grand finals went down. MIBR, the whole squad, they want their revenge.
Yeah, and I think when you have a lot of these pieces coming together and SRM playing the way that they have, and you presume will be able to carry some of that momentum into this event. There's a lot to be excited about on that roster. Over on this, on the other side of the stage, excuse me, you have GIANTX, who's been consistent really all year. Third place in circuit points, top 3 in every single stage of the year, and looking to avenge what was a pretty
Kiss with the Prime, thank you so much.
Performance at Champs last year, Dryad.
Absolutely, and I know that we talk about the consistency because they got second in stage 1, second in stage 2, third in stage 3,
Right.
but something that hasn't really been consistent for them at all has been this roster. They have been making changes that have been a little bit controversial throughout the year, and it feels like finally they're settling a little bit more for this. I mean, that meant that Ness had to pick up that ideal role, had to pick up those mid-round calls as a Sentinel as well, and she talked about some of those struggles that meant for her. It also meant bringing back Smurfette on the duelist role. It meant bringing Toki from going to the duelist to now back to the controller where we used to see her on last year. So it's been a lot going on, and now they've had some time to settle, to prepare. I hope that they've had enough time.
Yeah, I think let's
Should
talk about
be
Smurfette.
uploaded
One of
now.
the players that you just mentioned, Dryad, is, you know, you think about, and Potter, I would love your take on this, because given that you've lived it, when you've got so many different players kind of coming in and out and roles changing and things like that, I imagine it's pretty difficult to maintain any semblance of
V25325 with the Prime.
consistency in
Thanks so
your
much, V.
individual play
Thank you for
when
the
all
19
the
months.
other pieces are moving around you.
Doing that also.
Yeah, it definitely is, but it is impressive that Smurfette, she's been that one consistent factor on all the iterations of this roster. It's been Ness and Smurfette together.
Drewface, thank you for saying
Smurfette
that as
as
well.
a duelist has
Cheering
the craziest
Fairy with the
stats,
tier 1 as
most
well. Thank you for the
clutch
3
player,
months.
and she's the one closing it out for her
Nova
team.
2-0,
and
yeah.
getting the
They just look
entries
better.
and running it down. So
They just
it's
look way
hard
better.
to do all of those things, but Smurfette, she's the one delivering.
Yeah, we'll take a look at some of the stats, because you're right. You made a really good point, Potter. You
SK
don't
as well.
expect
Hello,
that
mate.
to be the case,
With
right?
the
You don't
30
expect
months.
the
Thank you for
duelist
that
to be
also,
the one
dude.
who, in theory, is the tip of the spear, but also finds themselves in clutch positions
Oh, there's a lot for this one.
repeatedly and delivering.
Yeah, MIBR are
Absolutely,
definitely
and
heavy
it doesn't
favorites.
happen very often, and you know, sometimes I feel like it would be a little bit of a point of concern of why is my duelist staying alive until the very end and not anyone else. But for this team, because they have proven that success with
Prime
Smurfette,
sub, we can do
especially
it.
when she's
What?
playing
Oh,
on
wait for
this
the
roster,
break,
I feel like
Brad.
it really makes sense.
It'd be
I
a
really
good timing
like
in the
the way
break.
that they play this rounds, and I feel like that connection that she has with Ness, as you mentioned, Potter, has been really good. I mean, we just saw them last year playing for this same team, and we saw them in 2022 coming for GCC, playing for Guild. So you have that experience not only internationally, but having that synergy now
Dude,
that
it's a
Ness
pretty
is
fast
picking up a
turnaround.
little bit
3
more of
minutes
those
already.
Yeah, and the truth is, too, when
Efficient.
you get to LAN, when you get to the big stage, when you get under bright lights, it is those clutch moments that often can be the differentiator, right? Between a good team that's kind of acceptable in their performance and a team that really surpasses expectations and goes on a run. So we'll see whether or not that plays out. Another player I think we need to touch on is Ava, another one of those cracked out Turkish aimers who just seem to be incapable of doing any wrong. And, you know, Potter, you mentioned how Ava has been a huge boon to this team. And I mean, you see it in the stats.
Yeah, her stats are ridiculous, especially when she's on the Sova. I mean, when you think about Ava, it always just rolls
Saturdays,
back to
thank you
2023
so much.
when it
Chat,
was
you
the
know what to
Ava
do.
and Vanya show
Yeah.
back on the
Get the
BPL
slug
Queen
or
side
the
of
spam
things. And
going
that's when
Saturdays.
Ava
Thank you so
really
much for that.
stamped her name
Appreciate
in
that.
my
If anyone got
brain, and
gifted
I've
at
become a
Saturdays
huge
with a
fan.
4
She does
and days
the
as well.
consistent factor
The
about
end.
Ava is
Appreciate
she
the,
does the
appreciate
baiting
the 5
really well.
gifted. Thank you so much for
She's
that.
able to close it out on that Sova roll, and really any initiator.
appreciate
but
the support
she's
Saturdays. Thank you,
fantastic
thank you.
at those trades.
That's weird, because when I try to bait, it ends out poorly and people end out mad at me. Thoughts,
When
Dryad,
you're
from you on
successful,
Ava?
it's
That's
called a
just
trade.
you. Me,
Ah.
me, I'm winning every single one. I'm beating my whole team, and I'm winning every single time.
It's that
You need to work in it, dog. It's okay.
That's exactly
It's
what
okay.
it is. Yeah. your thoughts on Ava Dryad as you think about this team and you think about, you know, some of the moving parts that we had touched on earlier.
I mean, it's a little bit of the same that Potter is saying. I do really like what she brings mechanically. She has always been insane, as you guys were talking
This is a
about when it
quick
comes to
win.
BBL.
I don't think it's a
Last year
quick
for
win.
Falcons too, we got
But
the
I
ability
do
to
think it
see
is
her
a win
little
for
bit more.
MIBR.
And it's just a team that
If they
it's
struggle
not the
here,
team that you
then
think of when you think of experience, honestly, because we have
then I would be a little worried for them.
we have Liquid, we have MIBR, but they have been, 4 of those players have been to international stages in the past, so this is nothing new for them, and I feel like that is something that they can take advantage of this time.
Yeah, I think there's one last piece that I want to touch on. I think is worth touching on this team, and that's Ness, right? Another player who is a bit of a rock, if you will, or a pillar for this team. Ness has been lights out for GIANTX here, Dryad.
Yeah, and it's what we've been talking about. She obviously has always been an incredible player, but when they made those changes and she had to start picking up the calls, she recognized how difficult it was. She was asked in the press conference and before what are some of the learning lessons that she had this year, because she was getting second, she was getting third, she was so close but not winning. Is you know, if something is working, let's not change it. Let's keep things the same. And I feel like that is kind of the mentality that you have not only for the team and for what they've been going through this year, but also as the IGL. Once things start working,
yeah, they tried to put the Brazil game second, right?
With these
the Brazilians could wake up in time, but the first game was just so fast.
Is it to have a player who can change and who can, you know, take on more responsibility and more of the action when you do have all those pieces around you that are changing and are constantly in flux?
Well, I think you hit the point earlier, Doug, is that being a consistent force. Ness has been that consistent force on this squad along with Smurfette the whole time. So she can handle a little bit more on her plate. And so she's showing that right now to be able to get all her soldiers in order and execute, because the consistent force we've been talking about for Giants, it's been a consistent third place.
I'm doing
so
great,
dude.
How you doing?
To consistently
Thank you for asking.
Progress and move forward. And
like
I'm hoping that they're actually able to
days
do that
when we
at
only
this
get
event.
2 best of 3s is just so perfect.
Against, again, a pretty
it feels
tough,
so nice.
Opening match.
And it's like a pretty good time zone for me. The game started at 8 a.m. so
and Dryad was wrong.
I just got to be relatively normal and wake up early.
Where's my 1 point?
We all have MIBR on the desk. It's actually just Mitch who's holding out hope on the GIANTX squad. I think I would go so far as to say I think this is
they robbed Dryad?
Consensus, right? As we think about this match, I think MIBR seem to be the heavy hitters here.
I mean, everybody's talking about Brazil, and it's not only you know, Brazil talking about themselves, Latin America talking about that region that they know so well. Is everybody else as well? I mean, you hear it from Mel, you hear it from Mimi as well. You hear it from those players that we know internationally how they
Shalom, mate. How we doing?
Talent, and I feel like for MIBR, this is a match.
Hope you're supporting K-Corp.
Favorite.
I definitely,
what is going to be the most difficult?
Definitely have a lot of the EMEA teams getting on.
It was this one. I mean, this is, if Giants is able to win this, I feel like they're ready to win the whole thing, but it's not going to be easy.
What is it? I want to get this thoughts from both of you. What is
that
it
might
about
also
Brazil
be
as a region right now that's
above.
kind of brought everyone back up?
They have always been insane. They have always been incredible mechanically, and I feel like they have a really good understanding of the game. I feel like for game changers,
Sonia, are you gonna say when I copy paste the tile?
Playing internationally as well, so you have a mix of experience, you have a mix of the individual players, and now having a good understanding of the meta.
It's definitely a perfect mixture of passion, hunger, and a bit of desperation.
It's working out just the right time. Again, we've got one final match to close out the day. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out the squads.
Hesse with the Prime, thank you with the 22 months as well. Thank you for that. Read like a book, yeah, I knew it was coming.
Don't get comfortable, 'cause any minute now.
MIBR. GIANTX.
One of the Cat's Eye girls plays Valorant. Yeah, Megan plays, right?
Has an opportunity here to really cement all of the expectations that people have around them at the hands of MIBR. Again, a squad that has a ton of firepower and a ton of experience. But Dryad, you've got a really hungry and a very unique position with GIANTX on the other side of the stage as they're looking.
No, the Cat's Eye law. Yeah, dude, I watched the is it Dream Academy? Is that what it's called? I watched the program. It was actually pretty fun.
Always talk about when you know that you're not the favorite team, that the eyes are not really on you, you're able to get a little bit more comfortable, and so that is what GIANTX is relying on for this series.
Sure.
And we'll take a look at the Omen map select here. We've got Haven up first, courtesy of GIANTX. This will be second. That's a pick for MIBR, and then if needed, we'll be going over.
When are you gonna do the Cat's Eye dance? There's not a chance, dude.
This map so far
I'll leave that up to Buster.
For MIBR, I like the fact that they're leaning on this Abyss. One of their favorite maps was Ascent right before all the changes, right before this event coming through for MIBR. So I love it.
Dude, your bias. Megan's my bias. Just purely because
I'm assuming she's gonna be
I like like
that KO, and
I like
that's what
someone
made their
with
scent so good because
that just
Sayuri's
works hard.
flashes and the way
She
she's
works
setting
hard.
up SRN and the way
Got
she's
good
holding down
work
the
ethic.
fort with Bastarda, it's fantastic.
It really makes a lot of sense. Like having MIBR play these first two maps, I feel like they're set up to get potentially a 2-0. We talk about Haven.
Purely because she likes
potentially
Valorant.
having
See, I didn't
Bastarda
even
on
know
this
that one
stage
until
that
recently.
She just talked about this is the agent that she's
Because she was like middle of the pack and then she worked hard and then she was like top 2 and everything.
The Cypher that she was playing, even the
I've always
Euro
got to
that she was
respect
playing
that.
as well when they were playing this double duelist, and even going into Abyss, this is the map as well where SRN dropped those 50
Haven
kills.
Genji come
That
again?
is a pretty good
You would
run for
imagine
them.
so.
It doesn't matter that they
Maybe
didn't
not
win
across
it.
the board.
They
but-
are incredible in the way that they set up here.
Yeah, I think especially a map like that, there are so many, maybe one decision, it completely changes the outcome of that map. And so, yeah, it's easier to zoom out from that and then feel much more confident about how the map played out in the long run. Again, Brazil with an opportunity here at the really courtesy of MIBR to make a statement early on in this tournament and prove that they are indeed a region that must be feared.
Who do I have winning this event? I have Shopify winning this event, but I have MIBR getting to the final.
GIANTX,
So we'll see how they look here.
how much of this is you're playing loose because you've got nothing to lose, as opposed to we can put the world on notice right here, right now?
I think it has to be the first. They've got to be loose. They've got to play loose and they've got to be free. Smurfette, an incredibly aggressive player on that duelist role. She's going to have to be the spearhead to kind of allow her players some breathing room and buy some space and buy some time for her team.
Take a look at Agent Select. I'm not expecting anything different, and yeah, it seems like a
Never
mirror
will.
comp on both sides. The same comps that we saw.
Dude, we need,
just
do we
a
need
little
a
bit ago,
Haven
actually,
switch
in
up?
the previous
We can't have the
series.
same
So
comp
you were
every
talking about
single
Smurfette
every
needing
single
to be
Haven.
the
It's
setup.
turning
How much
into
of
the
this,
old school Ascent.
goes around the players
We're
around
gonna change
Smurfette
this
to
map
make
up?
sure that
What's going on
she's
here?
able to get the space that she needs.
I think Neon being on this duelist agent is going to help a lot. Certainly the speed of Neon. Definitely the comp right now for Haven.
Oh.
So I was very curious to see what other teams are going to bust out the Waylay like we watched earlier on coming out from Donna from NINETAILZ. I hope we see a little bit more Waylay in this series, but I love the comps from both teams here.
I do like what they're playing here, and we saw in the last series as well, keeping it simple and keeping it to a meta that has been successful in this map. The only change that we see across is obviously what we talked about, Bastarda going instead of
One
that
by
Cypher
Cypher's
playing
not
that
getting
Clover
used,
instead.
yeah.
And it's what is making sense
Man, I
right
can't believe how
now.
much
It is
they
what
killed
making-
Cypher.
is making sense
It must have
for the
been
new
so
patch, and
annoying
especially
for.
her
I mean, it is annoying in
Yeah, I
ranked
think
though.
we've
I wonder if
set
that was
things
like the
up.
main
I think,
reason.
Again, as we think about players changing and all the different roles that they're having to assume to do so on the biggest stage of the year.
TMB wants
the brights don't
Haven
get any lighter.
chamber.
That's not how
The
that
Haven
sentence goes.
chamber's
The lights don't
okay.
get, any
Like it's
brighter,
pretty
and
good
the
for getting
stage
set
really
up on
doesn't get,
defense A.
any bigger than
There's
this.
just so
Both
many
teams
gaps that you
wanting
need to
make
have
a statement early on, wanting to
a Killjoy
really
or
get
Cypher
off on
really.
the right foot is
You play a
exactly what
chamber
you want.
majority
So
of the time,
our
you need
teams
to
are
have
locked
double.
in, and so are the casters. Here, Tom and Mitch on the
I mean,
call. Take it
in my
away.
opinion, you need to have double control, double sentinel.
Thank you very
It's
much,
just
Doug.
not
Yes,
viable.
it's time to jump on into this matchup. What an incredible...
Bright light right here.
The bright light. It's
You're always
gonna
going to have a gap. You're always going to struggle on defense.
This should be an incredibly exciting matchup, though, Tom, because obviously we're coming in here
Much
with
worse
a
is
game
Vice
that has
about
history
flash
behind it, but
confirmation.
more than that,
It's pretty
patch.
rough.
We've got new maps in play as well from the last time.
But I still think Vice is viable. Like I don't think it's in the same.
But it seems like the consensus
I
definitely
think it's in the
leans heavily
same
towards
completely
MIBR.
wrecked area as
I want to also
Cypher.
touch back on something Potter said on the desk as well, that I feel like Smurfette really needs to come out swinging, because we know SRN on the other side is going to come out swinging every single game. Like,
But I would just, I don't know, with how a lot of the Sentinels are now, I would just lean into double controller, double duelist. I would just play Viper every map at the moment, apart from Abyss right now.
Whether or not Smurfette can still have that same impact. Personally, I'll always believe in Smurfette. Like, when she is on, she is a true force to be reckoned with. But we need to see it in this
Maybe
matchup,
not Ascent, I
otherwise
guess.
They are going to be very quickly moving into that lower bracket.
I think that's a great conversation as well, because when you think about this matchup, as we've said, heavy favor towards MIBR, but if we can see GX turn up on the day, I don't think that there is a massive disproportion of firepower on this server. Really just depends what iteration we get, and we start out here on Haven. Abyss is MIBR's map pick, meaning this is where GX wanted to start.
Okay,
a chance
MIBR on
to set
defense.
the record straight for the
GIANTX
public
on
out there,
attack.
and where those power rankings lie early
It's
on.
the same thing that we said earlier. You're kind of expecting an 8-4 is like the average for this comp.
It is Haven, so I wasn't
No
expecting
tech
anything
boss, of course.
massively different to come into play.
Yeah,
But
8 on
it
attack
does
is like
then,
the
for me,
standard,
draw my
really.
eye more to that SRN versus Smurfette head-to-head, seeing those neons.
I feel like teams don't
coming
up
into
enough
server.
in
I
this
think we're gonna
meta.
get a real good litmus test of what
We
can
haven't
come
had the
ahead of
best
us here,
maps for it.
especially this
Maybe
GX
on
team.
Bind, I could agree with you from what we saw. We're only 3 maps in and we're playing against
Because it's a map that
double
they've definitely
controller
had their
though.
up and downs, had some struggles versus Twisted Minds over in EMEA, lost to G2 as well. We haven't seen anywhere near as many reps for the side of MIBR, but the last time they played it, they beat Team Liquid Brazil, which is not a bad team to be beating. We're definitely excited to see them later on in the tournament. But I do think, especially a map like Haven, I think for GX, starting out on the attack is going to be a nice little place to start. They've always been
If it's an op map, it's a little harder against the Viper. I mean, to be fair, I do think the teams don't exploit this enough.
I also think for someone like Ness, who
I can maybe get on board with it.
pretty much swept onto every single member of this GX team at some point. Calling on
Here
the
comes the
attack
C
of Haven
spam.
gives you a lot of opportunities, a lot of gaps that can
C
be
spam with
exploited.
info of
And
the
I think Blur
pushers.
getting into flow state early in the match is important.
Well, MIBR, they had that run through the LCQ and made their way all the way here to Seoul. Now they look to claim an opening win, and it seems like the crowd is in their favor. But the barriers have gone up. Now it's time to fight round after round with GX starting on the attack side. Early
It's a
play.
little Boncar default, get the C
orb.
orb.
Back. This is very much a containment
Like
perspective in
the,
early
I like
round,
the
hoping that they can
passive
find some
turret
aggression
as
from that
well.
defensive side.
Because a lot of
And
teams
mentioned
now
as
have
well
started
the
to see
state of our
default a
current
lot
utility cycles.
because
You
the
have to
turret
be
is
very
normally
particular
here.
about when you decide to go for those punchy
So
hits, especially with a minimum
having a
of
turret a
clock,
little
there
bit
won't be
further
time to
back, but
reset.
still getting like early info in garage as well is nice.
So already spotting out a little bit of information, and a smoke has delayed. And with the amount of aggression,
Okay, alarm bot goes off. Let's see what the reaction is.
GX definitely need to be a little bit careful that they don't end up getting boxed
Yeah,
in.
let's
They
speed
have,
up on
however,
garage.
found a little bit of a gap
And they
and a
picked a
chance
great
for
site. How much
Starter
damage did
to
the molly do?
slow them down or even segment them as Smurfette has
That's
gone
so
on ahead.
unlucky.
3 players moving through that
I
spawn.
should have got way more.
It does mean that MIBR will play this much more passive. That's given opportunities, though, for
Okay,
GX
turret
to
out of
decide
range,
where
so
they want
they
to take the fight. And it looks like a
just have
crunch
to
towards
expect
the
this.
spawn is the plan. Paranoia will slow them down, and that
Dude, no one expecting C long yet?
inside the
Oh, I'm nervous for them.
It's inside a
No
garage,
one's even
and
looked
Ness
C long
ends
yet.
up going down, but gets one. It keeps them in with a chance of
How did they
keeping
not get a
control.
kill from
Spam
C
is
long
good.
fast? That's
Damage
crazy.
done, but a 2 versus 2 with Smurfette so desperately low seems favored for MIBR. It seems destined to be theirs.
Ah,
but
nicely done.
Smurfette claims the
12
pistol
12
for
HP as well.
GX.
Fantastic start to the game for her. She was
Dude,
there
the 3
taking
pass
so
and
much
flank
initial space as well,
didn't
getting
get a
past that
kill
utility, but
at the beginning
the
here.
fact is it was the late game where she did most of the work, being able to win that 1v2 and basically just playing chicken with
The wall, I mean, the wall worked out perfect. Just spotted it going up.
Decent sweep back in though. I think that was the impressive part for MIBR of how Lisa was able to do so much damage on the way back, and I think she almost manages to get the spam on the other side. It was so close, the round going the other way, but it is the pistol for GX. It is the start that they were looking for, and of course, not really expecting much of an investment.
Nail on the
In fact,
pistols.
there's barely anything for MIBR here.
That's exactly what
If
you
I had a little
expect.
bit of
Exactly what
softness
GX did as well, as you said. That's why Smurfette's confident to just walk this
Dude,
up.
what?
Although she has been caught.
Like, I get the confidence from the last round, but we are just handing them a gun.
Not a bad start. The gamble rotation as well is okay. We found a pick on C. Chances are they won't go C. So let's now move that gamble stack over to the A side. 4 players currently waiting, and that's exactly where the GX build is looking to make a move. Ness might get caught here. This fight could be everything. That's now a 2-player advantage
boy.
as they go running into a stacked site. MIBR are in a perfect position here to potentially win a round.
Holy hell. Well, there's some guns to be picked up. At least there's only 2 rifles, but still. That was one of the worst Anticas I've probably ever seen. I'll be honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Instantly deleting that player, and there was nothing in the arsenal.
I mean, dude, if that was in the Sean Garris video,
that
would be the most...
From this point, it was already
That'd be the most telling clip.
SRN made sure that they went tumbling down. That is a disastrous way to start this. A 1-0 start for GX. Being the underdogs here, you want them to have that little bit of a leg room, a little bit of space to work with. But right now, well, the shoe's on the other foot. It's MIBR off to a flying start. Pressure will be put onto them early as it looks like Smurfette is out for vengeance. And has at least found one.
Yeah, I think you guys are wrecked.
Sarah's desperately
Ah, okay,
low.
that's a nice kill. It's a 4v4. Let's see if they start pushing.
With SRN just holding the
The
line.
3v4. Let's see if they
This is a
start
player
pushing
that you
behind.
can't really afford to peek if you're on the other side. In fact, nobody can take
What
a
gun were you
single
peeking
shot
with here?
from that gun. A tough hold to say the least.
Nice
SRN
shot.
already building up those numbers. We
Ah,
know
the timing
stats
on that
for
was
her are
so
gonna be
nice.
phenomenal throughout this tournament. There's no doubt about that. But
Ah,
it
the
is
recon
just a
omen flash was
straight
nice
up
timing on
clean
this.
up, 3 kills, the classic to close.
God, this is a massive start.
Yeah,
for
played
that
a
defensive
little
side.
bit
Though,
weird
keep
with
in
the
mind,
Viper
GX's map
smoke
pick
like
as well.
this. You want to get close, try
finding
forcing
this
through the
much
Viper
value
smoke.
already. We talked
They
about
gave him a
the
jaw.
Smurfette versus SRN, that head-to-head being so exciting. And yes, we see a
I mean, the
pick
Viper
in a round
going
where they
down
don't
here
have a
is
lot,
the
where
one,
it's
I
only a
guess.
Stinger to work with. Although, you know, Stinger previously would have been very strong. It has taken a little bit of a tick off in the recent meta that we're seeing here really for the first time within VCT. But SRN on the other side.
At least it's all heavy armors against the Outlaw.
Not looking to slow down either. That Outlaw in hand still going to have a lot of value to be brought to the table.
Do they nerf
Coming
about
into
the
this round, there's
Stinger?
not light shields in
Your
play,
recoil
obviously, but
slightly worse.
think about that damage, the chip damage that can come into play. You think about something like a Killjoy turret, even finding a tag on
It hasn't
those players.
changed too much, to be honest.
And then you think about
I would say it
SRN and how
maybe
frequently
changes
those
some
shots
of the
seem to land on the head
long-range
anyway, so
jaws.
definitely a lot to worry about for
But
GX as they
you would
bite
still
up those
use that.
rifles in the early control, the orbs taken, but MIBR responding with that deep control towards A.
Not stopping G2. Yeah, they didn't really do too much with the... I mean, the gun nuffs, they were a good step in the right direction. And I think I like the rifle spray stuff. But wish they would go a little heavier with some of the nuffs.
Her goal throughout has just been to slow them within this B site. Again, smoke
I think that's like my main thing. I feel like all of the harsh changes in this game are done to agents when I feel like they should be done to guns and maps.
The reset from GX goes towards A. This corner
And I
has
think
to be
that's less
cleared from the start
detrimental
with the
to
drone
your
going out. Look at
audience as
exactly
well.
what happens.
Because all of those people that
Corner
one-trick an
check.
agent
Yes,
just
it
don't
is.
get
And now
completely
in
wrecked.
trouble is Melissa. There's no way out from L. Caught and deleted
Oh,
as
it's so much
SRN
damage.
tries to trade out damage. And with Smurfette and Ava down to one hit, this round could very well flip into their favor. But SRN falls and MIBR under so much
Still
pressure.
on
They've
site,
rotated
might
the
be a-
whole squad through, but they've not found a pick till it's a 1v5. Nice job to start.
Both low HPs?
Bastarda
Oh, both
gets
low
three
HPs, by the way.
and gets out of there. Reset into the 1v2, and both players are one
Instant
hit.
reposition
This
heaven.
could be MIBR's round with an ace.
Just needs to find a single shot. The jump down will be incredibly difficult. That's the first, and only Ava remains, and it's going to be a complete rotation.
Mums will come in. She
Bastarda
knows it's 10.
realizing that she has the time. One bullet
Whoa,
will
whoa,
do
whoa.
the trick. Just trying to find
Saw.
the final
Actually saw with the jump. Didn't. didn't.
It's going to be Eva to
Didn't fully go
cling
in.
to life,
Dude,
but that was almost
that was a
the
nice
play of the
try though.
tournament on the very first day.
That was absolutely outrageous to find that much value. And, you know, we talk about individuals and we talked about SRN, and sure, we got to see some of it there, but what in the world was that? You know, the players that were low weren't even the ones she started with taking down. Those were 3 full HP
That was
players
calm as well,
swinging in. The spacing wasn't even that bad. It could have been a little bit better, but hell, you're in a 5v1. You don't think she's going to pull out a Goliath performance like that.
Don't worry, Eva's like, no, I got this, don't worry. Don't worry. I had this all along.
The money must be insanely low.
Oh, 2-2, and it has been anything but a boring
2-4.
map so far.
Sure.
Crazy rounds to start this out. As we go into round 5, though,
Big
it's
Byron.
rifles for both. We've seen the Hunter's Fury
Straight
burn
up
up in the
A
previous
here.
round by GX, though. And Bastarda, well, no surprise at the performance that we just saw. Has that ult online, so the possibility to play the lockdown is there, but they're going aggressive, holding this control on short, fighting tooth and nail for
Ooh.
every meter
That probably
of
had
map
to be a
control
kill.
on this A site.
Melissa.
Yeah, I think that had to be a kill.
Done well. SRN, though, trying to be the hero, and a decent attempt. This time, well, it's only 2 needed.
Oh, and one detained.
Already. One player detained, the fallback from Sarah, not realizing how far forward she's got. With Toki currently detained, she's not going to be caught. We'll be able to at least fight when the time's right. Ultimate not quite online. An orb take here would do the trick, but I'm definitely not sure that's worth the risk. And the starter is actually starting to rotate away.
30 seconds
Not
left.
quite the right read in this scenario, but of course Toki's going to have to take her time in clearing every angle before going for that plant.
Oh, the fake tap is going to be so nice.
It's giving the info. Started on her way. And holding the right angle, the right time. But
Holy, okay. Not expecting the push forward.
Again, but she's been putting in the work. It's Toki to claim the lead for GX just about.
Yeah, all of these rounds have been cheek clenchers. Like, they're making me nervous for either side. A close call with Sarah being caught out by that peak. GX. Oh, you could look at the scoreboard and see the kill tally, and you'd think they'd be losing this map, but they're not. They've been able to swing rounds with a single player alive in the last couple. And what that has meant
Lock and one shot everyone.
Put their opponents down to pistols. I will say though, last time that was the case, MIBR won the round.
Oh, what a shot from Sarah, but it is returned by Sayuri. A 4v4, and we've seen how desperately dangerous those pistols are, as you said, Tom. Never mind the Hunter's Fury that's there to back it up, or a potential Viper's Pit by the time we reach the end of the round. GX need to be careful. Luckily, all their bases are covered right now. Turret sees the push out of Garage. Alarm Bot is covering this push through the window, and then they're watching for any A or C aggression. So there's nothing, well, watching for A aggression is something. I mean, they're watching for short aggression. Smurfette is the A aggression. She's taken full control here. Outlaw in hand, seen nothing. So they probably think someone's on short, but the spike can easily just get in there for the plant. Unfortunately, Ness has gone
Free gun. Toki doesn't want to protect the gun as well.
There's a rifle to be retrieved with the advantage and the Hunter's Fury for MIBR.
If she had spikes, that's such a nightmare.
Very scary round yet again.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential in this one. Luckily, Melissa is on the other side of the map, so it's not going to be.
Is this game feel a little bit higher quality? From what we've seen already, yeah. But dude, NINETAILZ just played so rough that anything's going to look better, I think, in this tournament.
That's where you really feel like GX will find their favor. And that Hunter's Fury could instead be used to try and clear some of the positions already in play. And as you mentioned, with a rifle now found, it might be worth the risk.
Stealing sight.
Well, here we go. It seems like they were going to go for it, but then the paranoia came through to disrupt its ball.
Holy. Recon got one. And then got a double threat.
Much more winnable as Ava finds another and is ready for the final fight.
Very nice.
GX 4-2 in the lead. They won the pistol and went 2-1 down. I was getting worried. But with how these
feels like the round's kind of close though. It's not the most convincing.
Of taking the fight to MIBR. That's even going to get a timeout out of the defensive side as they see this game slip away.
Yeah, I think it's mostly been resilience. They've gone down in a lot of these rounds, but it's been those fight backs that have worked out for them. A wonderful double from Toki, and then again, they were a safe pair of hands in these late round scenarios. It was mentioned on the desk somewhat as baiting, but I'm going to call it the Clutchmeister instead. Like, always seems to just do what is needed for GX in those late rounds. And well, for MIBR, it's kind of a difficult one because you have to talk about what is...
Giants, yeah. If the 1v1s had gone any different, it would be very worrying from them right now.
I guess maybe some of those early fights haven't really
Again, an 8-4 is like normal for Giants in this half.
Approach from GX has made it harder for the players actually on site to survive, so maybe opting for more of a retake setup when you have the guns could be working out, or maybe what you do is you get the other 4 players to wait outside, send in a starter first, see if she gets 3 or 4 kills, and then you just have to trade out the round. There you go. It's a clever strat. It's like, right, you guys now just need to win the 4v2 because I've killed 3 of them.
Have you kept up with the talent situation? I mean, I saw a little bit of it. I haven't watched the I haven't watched the podcast that Frost did about it. I imagine there's like some insider stuff there that got spoken about.
I can see why. Let me put it that way. But GX have done really well, despite these roadblocks that have been thrown.
We'll see who replaces them. You would imagine it would be like full sense that replaces them, right? But I don't know enough about like high orcs.
That are slipping away, right? Like they've had so much.
He said a lot in that podcast that's worth listening to.
You're not too worried, but it's just about sharpening the tools before you
I imagine he's not a person to hold back.
The A-side push for GX seems
I'll listen to it at one point.
They've got to cover their back is that alarm bot. Look at the push from MIBR. 4 players have come down mid. They've got complete control.
But Yanni, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Okay, big change up from MIBR after the timeout. They've been getting mid for free, and that's kind of what this wall's good for as well, especially against the Killjoy blocking the turret here. And they have multiple people pushing behind. They don't know about the numbers here. Against a Viper, this is a pretty good plan.
and been able to retreat just about. SRM
Yeah, it's just a shame they're kind of giving away the
Toki's now gonna delay
numbers here.
and that flank's value is somewhat dissipated. In fact, there's aggression on the other side. They're trying to pick off Melissa. They're trying
Weird
to push
round,
her
dude.
out of this heaven
Yeah,
position.
you could
She
get a
needs
lot
to
here.
hold this, otherwise the flank becomes the only avenue. And
It's
she has
incredible.
managed to hold it.
Ult goes down though.
Players dropped.
Might have to solo ult
Toki,
that.
though, still standing.
They're defusing. That lockdown won't matter if it's diffused all the way.
Sticking
It's
this?
time to swing on in and look for the
Stuck
kills.
it.
Yes,
And they handled
most
this pretty
players
well
will
in
be
the end.
detained, but at the end of the
I
day,
really
a
like
win
the
is a
I really like the
win,
full
and the
person push
pit
down
even
mid against the
denies
Viper
those
ult. It
players
is a
being
great call on
taken
this.
down. For
Because the Melissa in
MIBR,
Heaven did great
that
as
went
well. I
about
think.
as well as it could. I think a big part of it is keeping control of Heaven. Otherwise, they deny that much quicker.
Yeah, this
But
is the
playing
round.
into the pit and everything else, I didn't expect them to have nearly as much of a chance as they evidently did.
Yeah, without heaven control, I feel like that's an easy spam. Because there's literally no angle you can fight them on other than just peeking them directly.
He did say he liked
fact
other
that
people at
Melissa
Talon and
managed to
they
get
just
2
ran out
kills
of
there
money.
is
Yeah. Happens in esports, man.
impressive. And while
Oh my
goodness! it's just rage at this point. Pure
Oh
fight
wait, okay,
into
this is
the
a good
site.
answer back
Toki's
though.
TP'd Heaven.
It's a
And wow,
free site, but
the
then
funny thing
I
is this
love
is
the call right now, and they're going to be pushing over towards C.
to go the other way, and now they're kind of like, well, guys, we have A. I get that you have C, but like, Toki's now just fighting. By the way, she used the TP at the beginning of the round, so she can't rotate.
It's very late though. They had so much hesitation that these three actually get here pretty soon. Spot one over towards long, they know a planter, they know one, they just don't know where the Viper is.
TP from Sayuri, so no early rotation towards C long. It's going to be a
Hold
much
this
more
over, I guess.
two-dimensional approach. The smoke went up in time and
Shots.
ends up pushing out
Nice
one by
shots.
one into the hands of
This is a
Sarah.
lovely round.
They have been crushed as a result. MIBR, great round in the previous, but GX right back on the board.
Yeah, these have always been the plays that. It's why if you've ever watched Smurfette over in EMEA or maybe even in early stages of champs, she's so enjoyable to watch because sometimes there will be rounds where you feel like the strat is just Smurfette send it. And when she was calling, you kind of go like, well, that's a bit of an ego. But now Ness is going, Smurfette
Yeah,
send it.
win one,
With
lose the
TP
next.
alongside It was a wonderful fake that turned into
They're having to
fantastic
brawl
hate.
for it, but
Unfortunately for MIBR,
again, if they can
this
get
leaves
8
them
here, it's a great half.
not a lot in their back pocket, but as we've said before, Mitch, these are the kind of the rounds they win.
Yeah, well, it's definitely the rounds that they have, I think, looked the best in so far. Certainly most consistently putting up those numbers. At least bringing it into like a 1v1 in the end. Smurfette, though, having none of it. That's a headshot on Elisa. It doesn't matter.
Maybe
Light
just
shields
swing
are
out
up.
of a smoke.
Oh.
Although SRM
Oh.
has got a double. What? That's the spike down as
We
well.
were sleeping a little bit
away
here.
with that?
The first shot was
4 versus
nice.
3 now. Hunter's Fury online. Spike needs to be retrieved. All that control that they could have had from the space given up by MIBR.
They didn't get to pick
Those
their guns
gaps
up
have now been
though.
padded by Bastarda covering in that angle. GX, they're on the back foot.
They managed to get the judge into a pretty good position. You got the Tyre watching over towards Garage. Dude, the judge here
often
is...
see as, yeah, they got a kill or they got 2 kills, a little bit of damage, but you know they were never going to win it. And they make it look doable.
Oh boy.
And they now
Here we
make it
go.
look favorable. That's a judge up close. This is a dangerous fight to take.
Oh.
30 seconds.
Oh.
They have no idea. And of course they have no idea. Smurfette has been
Could have
able
been
to
way
trade
worse
them
than that.
because
I
the
think they'll
players
take
are
that.
very far away. Lockdown gone. That's at least something, but it's also whether or not they're going to be able. Yeah, they have. They've retrieved a couple of the weapons. Further denial. Bear in mind, look at the clock at this
Whoa.
stage. That's another player down, and in fact, SRM
Really? That was
catches
pretty cool.
the aggressor of Ness. It's crazy.
nice overall.
What they're able to do in these rounds, and of course, no surprise, it is our
Did it.
MasterCard Thrifty.
That from a POV must
No
have been pretty
surprise,
sick.
a timeout for GX after how that one
was a
went.
nice ult, it was a really nice
up
ult.
on their feet, and you think, okay, hey, we got to take a moment, let them cool off, and let
What is
us
that as well?
heat back up, because again, it has been such a big problem for GX to deal with these low
Yeah.
buys, and I get it, you know, it's
Looks easy
similar to
from this
how
POV.
GX found that advantage in the previous round by Smurfette putting so much pressure on A long by the TP coming in as well, so those A players are surrounded immediately and pushed on. But it's the same kind of thing that MIBR are doing on the defense when they've got those low buys. Like they either move as a group or they go for this early
Okay, they can't
aggression.
really drop
It's
any more
catching
rounds,
GX
Giants.
off, and the
They've
first
had some
time,
rough
the
ones.
second time, sure, but there comes a point where coaching staff have to step in and go, okay, Here's the hole in our ship.
Hazard with the tier 1. Thank you so much,
before
dude.
this half is
Appreciate
over.
the whole year. Hello, mate.
Ask her to maybe have a few words because they've
Best of luck
had
for next year
rounds
as well,
that maybe
Hazard.
they shouldn't have won, like some of the very, very close ones with a single player standing. And then they've had rounds where you feel like they definitely should.
Yeah.
And that's where you kind of don't want to disrupt the momentum when it seems to be working for you. But with now opportunities coming up for MIBR, and what I can only imagine will be a pretty scary attack side with how they've currently been playing as a unit. Like when they move as a unit, they've looked fantastic. And when they have had a site executed on with only a couple of players,
Dude, are we just doing the same
caught out. By the looks of it though,
overall ace spam?
GX's fix.
It's a little
back
weird.
to that same
They got a
A-side
Killjoy ult, so they might think they're
execution.
retaking
It
over
worked
towards A,
wonders for them
but
last time they
sort of
attempted
ult should
it.
cancel it.
They hit with 3 players
So
are
I like this from
waiting,
MIBR.
One of
I
them
do think the
is
pre-barrier
SRN.
calls from MIBR have been
I don't think
nice.
they're waiting at all. SRN's running it down, looking for the fight right off rip, and she's gonna get it. One already claimed, but Smurfette's there,
They
returning
did
it,
great
putting
to win
GX
that.
into the lead. A 3 versus 2 advantage for the attack, and there's no early flank. Bastarda's miles away, lockdowns in play, but with the Hunter's Fury, it would just be
Jordan shot.
countered out.
Oh, didn't
and
even
already
consider it.
Toki's watching the flank. So for Lisa, this one feels like it's already done, and the smoke
Very, very
fading
nice.
is played very much against her.
I'm surprised they won that duel out so easy. They got hit by a recon and stunned.
And I know, like, you'll look at scoreboards. Right now, she is at the top, but she won't necessarily always be there. But it's like the second Nest goes down and the alarm bot is offline, she's watching. That's why you see that run through from the start.
What NA teams do you think will surprise people next year?
They're all going to be within the site just in case.
I'll go with the Cloud9. I feel like people are pretty down on Cloud9 right now.
Pokey is watching it, and she was one of the players that got the trade when they went for that aggression in the first place. If she continues to play like this, it is a fantastic sign for GX. And well, once again, we're going to see one of these lighter buys and a much more direct approach. Once more, a C hit with no resistance.
Yeah, full take for GX, easy as can be.
Spike planted.
But it's the retake for MIBR that I'm worried about.
Yeah, I don't really know how they're gonna. Ooh, they don't play side that heavy.
You can already see the ping up top
Wait, they don't play.
But
retake solo.
With the drone being sent into play, it doesn't look like lockdown's going to be put in. Instead, it's a full push out. The starter's already taken down Nest. Hunter's Fury put into place. Smurfette completely surrounded. The backside push has worked. With Toki now trying to hold her ground, but
several
players
pretty
all
early.
over.
Dude,
It
Sarah
relies
is
on players
the
like
savior.
Sarah. Diffuse on the
Half.
way, half already.
Spinning,
Inside the smoke,
spinning.
the sprays weren't landing,
Very
but
nice.
finally they do.
Dude, big
just
round.
in the
Sarah's
nick of time.
aim's looking kind of
GX
crispy.
7 on the board, a guaranteed lead at the half on their
How about the
map.
MIBR roster? I mean, I think it's gonna be great, to be
A lot of
honest.
the time, this is the half where you have that expectation.
My only worry about the MIBR roster next year is in the main roster. I'm worried about vibes. That's it.
It was another fantastic start to the retake. Let's go! The Hunter's Fury.
Like, I'm worried they're a team that loses pistol and the game's done.
Overdrive put into play for SRN. You're always fearful. Of course, she 14 and 7. Top of the board right now. No surprises there. But maybe a little bit of a surprise in the scoreline. GX are extending that lead, looking for 8 in the half, and I think they'll be pretty happy with that.
Without a doubt, yeah. After winning the pistol and going down like that, and considering there were 2 rounds Bastarda could have won with a single bullet placed correctly, yeah, this is a great position. It's been a crazy game so far, delivering here on Haven and Abyss and Split. I have high hopes for. High hopes we get to Split, but we'll see. That's up to these teams. Well, second best at least. No bind here.
This is kind of what Giants were expecting from that other round when they had Killjoy on to just leave site.
4 players set up. It seems like a guaranteed, use of the lockdown.
Killjoy ult before they plant.
The pit later on though.
Nice shot.
Lisa as well catching that alert.
Spike planted.
They've got themselves into a pretty decent position. Now, you mentioned the pit, but it's kind of on the wrong side of the map right now. Will have to be a late rotation in from Sarah, and already they're onto this.
Dude, the insta stick and it's not a good plant.
Deny this one. They got it to half. That's not a bad start whatsoever, but the utility is slowing them down. Another couple drops. Sarah spams. They did well last time, but she needs a whole lot more. They're just
unlucky.
confusing.
the timing of the Killjoy ult felt pretty incredible, right? So the one thing I would say is the timing of the Killjoy was really good, and then the Killjoy on attack had the spike and went for default instead of long. Think if you went for long, it would be easier, but there was just such time pressure that just didn't want to get detained and give him a free kill. Like the Killjoy ult timing was kind of incredible.
Red Bull gives
7-5. I mean, MIBR have a good half here, really. Who's IGLing for the MIBR team next year? Verno. And I think he, towards the end, especially Champs, did great. So I think he'll be fine. I'm a big Verno believer. But he'll have a lot on his plate as well, as maybe he can't play server as much as he wants. Two clutches lost in close halves. Dude, MIBR probably should have had. I mean, maybe not should have had, but could have had at least 7-5 the other way, maybe even more. Dude, I was meant to do the prime spam. That's what I was meant to do. Got to do it. Wait, maybe we can still do it. Maybe I have time. Who's on Twitch? Who can we use? Unmute this. Lofa? We've never used Lofa. Okay, chat. If you are watching, I don't know why it's so small. If you're watching and you don't want to have ads, you can click over towards here. You can go down to the bottom and see if you have. Dude, I'm already subbed, so this doesn't work that well. You can already see if you have a prime sub. Let's try it on Ardis, man. Please don't say anything crazy with the next second. Thank you. Dude, I'm subbed to everyone. Who am I not subbed to? Okay, if you go down over towards here, you can go down to the bottom and it will say if you have a prime sub. Won't have ads. Doesn't cost you anything. Go check it out. Maybe you have a prime sub.
SRN is going to do that, and maybe even more. We'll have to wait and see.
Is the Patreon? Yeah, we're doing. We are doing PAL at the moment for Patreon. It should be out within like a week. I mean, he's done the first half, second half's coming up. XOV, thank you so much for the prime. And balls_OW with the prime as well. Thank you so much. Silence as well with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Achilles, hello mate. How we doing as well? Dude, 4 primes from this. What's that great? Bedo as well. Thank you so much, dude, with the prime.
Well, yeah, I'll be interested to see if she'll be pulling out.
What are the pistols? 1-0. 1-0 on the pistols. If MIBR win this pistol, they're very comfy. Well, that makes it pretty easy.
Already leaving this in a nasty deficit, and it got even worse for GX. Toki dropped.
I'm seeing the same thing from both teams at the moment when they go over towards B. They don't like feel out the site, they insta push. Like you gotta feel out the site and see if they're heavy protecting site first before you do this. Otherwise, this happens, you just run into 3. It happened in the other game earlier as well. You got to feel out the actual B site here.
A great pistol round for MIBR. I mean, from the first engagement, that was pretty much done. Containing that garage push, having 2 players and the turret
as well with the prime. Thank you so much as well, dude. I appreciate that.
Mel comes through to swing on that with her teammate. I think it was double headshots as well delivered by Bastarda that killed one and left one so incredibly low. And this is the team that came through and found that second round in the previous half. Now they look to do it
I
with
think MIBR should be pretty comfy from now. We'll see.
Then again, we saw the opposite happen the other way around. It was the 4 classics that managed to take the round home. So nothing is given, but
Tatiana with the prime. Appreciate the 22 mums. Thank you for that as well. Thank you so much. It is free money, you're right.
Obviously has the least to lose. With only a ghost in hand.
Lovely little bait into that.
Up that scoreline, and with a
So overall online pretty early. Starting to look like it.
chances now seem unlikely, but they're still being patient. I like this from MIBR, not overplaying their hand until the full force of their squad is there to join them.
Yeah, grouping and pushing is the only real play for GX, but seems like
The
MIBR
stadium,
pretty
yeah,
ready for
they
that.
had the
Stardo's taking
they
risk,
had the
goes to
Korean
hand.
team before it, and then honestly, it feels like a
Flank
lot of
works there
people
for
left
Lisa.
after that.
You don't really want to see her sticking around on the flank either, because if she's playing down there, that's a rifle that can potentially be overwhelmed. She'll go back to clear it, and here's where the info falls into her hands, but it's
Can they protect
costly,
it?
as now that rifle's
No.
recovered. It's in the hands of Smurfette. The potential for damage now starts to build. Even throwing that off the map would be damage.
Yeah, I think it might be
They
worth
wanna
just getting rid of that.
Some more players out of the equation.
Yeah, threw it off the
Stardo
map.
has the exact same thing in mind. Boxed in, low HP, headshots will be an insta-kill. And
Okay,
Bastardo's got
was the throw
plenty
strong enough?
locked
Oh, you
and
could get the gun.
loaded. 7-7 for MIBR, and they will recover that rifle.
Sometimes you gotta get the fist bumps in.
She needed a moment to flex.
Yes.
Someone else had
The
to pick
others
up the
had
gun.
to
Like, you
sprint.
know, like, come on. That's what team play is. Like, while I'm standing up, facing off my opponents, you need to go retrieve the gun. Like, come on, it's the least you can do.
Priorities, and I think they very much have them in order. That's what I like to
They
see.
did get the gun, so that's all. That's all that matters. And well, it leaves SEOUL with a little bit of a deficit for this one, but still a very strong bite, and especially when you consider they're on the attack now. They have the opportunity to group up, play a faster round. This could make things fairly difficult for the side of GX. Now, Toki had a fantastic start to the game, and well, looking to continue that. Her and Ava combining. We'll give them a player advantage, but still plenty of chance to response. I'm looking at 3 players, though, on that A site already, Mitch, and they may just need to fall back off.
Yeah, Kellyus, what's he typing?
But look at where Smurfette is. Or not Smurfette, sorry. Look where SRN is. They swapped halves now. The spike is with her.
They do that.
All the way on the other side of the map. It's not like it's going to be full commitment, nor should it be. But it's all about the space that's found here, because there is so much.
There
being
is a
offered
lot
up.
of space in
GX are
Garage right
playing
now.
this off the information that turret is going to give them on C. These players about to give it away. There it is. Noise heard. Okay, they know it's a C hit, and that rotation comes through. But I think MIBR are playing.
Hey, let's
them
check
right
the
here.
space on A right
I
now.
think they're drawing
We
those
look
rotations,
at
so
the
they
mini
need
map.
to take A, sending
They
the
have
spike back in that
completely
direction, 'cause keep
betted
in
on
mind,
this.
You've seen the neon, you've heard the
Spike's
neon,
going to be
you saw
pretty
the
late
reveal
over
in
towards
Garage as
A,
well, so now you
so they
think, oh,
probably
it's
are
two
going to
Garage.
clear a fair
Fingers
amount of
long,
this and then get
that's the
hit,
full
but
rotate, and now you start to realize
considering the
just how silly you've
3v4,
been.
they
GX,
completely own them
they've been
MIBR.
sold.
And then once they get the
And the
smoke
A
down
side has
towards,
been fully
it's weird because
overtaken with
she's
an
going to feel
easy
like she has to
plan
go
to
get
be
a kill
secured.
here, but honestly the smoke down and just holding the site is enough.
Lisa's set up with the orb, but she's hoping that
Yeah.
find
Okay.
someone first, but nobody rotates in.
Like the reaction from
Now we
Giants
have
as well,
that
3-person
orb
push
for
behind.
Post-plant flood.
Turret's
Not gonna
down,
allow them in
obviously.
with relative ease, but it seems like SRN is almost going to play ahead of it and use that orb as an escape plan. The fact is, though, GX
Here we
have
go,
other
what's the
ideas.
timing like on
They're
this?
going all the way around the back instead. But those steps likely will have been heard. SRM being spotted, and Toki again winning the high-impact fight, the one that was needed. The remaining 2 now looking to fight towards long, and it's not gone to plan. Lisa is all that's
Okay,
left.
the 3v4 idea was really nice, and the 3-person push behind from the 4 was really nice from Giants. It was a pretty
And
fun
I
round
love
to watch,
this
it was
idea
good.
from GX. Once they realize the mistake they've made in letting their opponents into the A site, they triple push through mid, play late behind, send 2 players loud down long. So that guy on short, you start to think, well, okay, they're leaving
Bacon,
this
hello.
position. They're pushing through long.
Did you sub?
That's my moment to push short. That's my moment to
You
take
didn't
that
sub,
fight.
Bacon.
And Melissa goes in for it and finds that there's actually someone waiting, because Toki had faked the steps and then shift walked back
Ignored
in
your
and covered
banger
that
on
push.
WhatsApp.
They
Do
really
you have a banger?
started to add up
I'll check it
very
after this.
quickly.
Is it actually a banger or not?
When there
You
were
did
4
sub?
players on the B site, it looks like, okay, it's a 3v4,
Why can't I
but
see it?
the upper hand's
I
maybe
can't
in
see it and I'm
MIBR's
even looking for it.
favor, but very nice adjustment from GX. Gets
Sub 7 minutes ago, he did sub. Sorry, Bacon.
Just a bonus round.
Ooh, that's crazy second kill on him.
Sarah's way instead.
Bacan, thank you so much for the 42 months. Appreciate that.
And a chance at a response. Bastardo just so patient.
I do the aimless round is
both players
too much.
It will now
Miguel as well with the prime. Thank you so much for the 28 months.
I wanted to ring around a Rosie. It feels like she's almost being tracked at this stage, with Lisa making her way through the A site.
Spike planted.
All the utility is being recalled, but of course, the only reason for doing that is that Bastardo will have the expectation that somebody could come from behind.
Ishiki as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much as well.
Goes by, I'm increasingly impressed by Bastarda's performance. Again, thinking back to that first half, there were 2 really tough clutches that she was 1 bullet away from connecting. An ace that one of them would have been.
Yeah, a 1v5 ace.
A 1v5
oh,
ace.
you're underplaying
and it was what? It was 12 HP, and she just happened to look away from the angle.
Saving the gun? Yeah, they can at least buy into this round.
It was almost play of the tournament in day 1.
Yeah.
Map 1 of their,
like
their run.
Round 5 or something like that.
This was just a straight up aim diff.
To remember, but almost unfortunate
Across
they
the
happened
board.
so early. But yeah, 8-8. The lead earned in the last half has been expended. And as I said, I always feel like an attack side with SRN leading the charge. It really does feel like that 1-2 punch with Bastarda coming in. Of course, we kind of had that before with Jelly. I feel like those two always played very well off of each other, but this much more is like a push and pull. You take that early fight you know you're going to get from SRN, and then while you're trying to almost find a gap elsewhere, you walk back into Bastarda.
The simple C hit. But they're gonna leave C retake? Is this just not one of those rounds that's done right now?
Fully open by GX.
Feels a little done.
Retake. Are they gonna try to get
What's
in
the
here on
plan?
the
You got 4 here, you can fast flood.
Close to that smoke, they're gonna fire in! MIBR overrun to start with. Hunter's Fury finds one, but SRN behind enemy lines has to try to find an angle to fight from. There's a flank coming around from Ava, and that may be what seals
Pure
the
chaos.
deal for GX as a 2v1 now in play. Smurfette and Ava up against SRN with a minute on the clock. A 1v1.
Oh, recon was big. Yeah.
MIBR, this has been the story.
Dude, the fast
of
flood was
Ava.
nice. I need to see the replay of it.
Connecting these clutches,
Did the
but
Viper
it
Wall
always
wreck
seems
them?
to slip through their grasp, and GX again maintain their lead.
I think GX might already be setting a record for most rounds won with a single player. Like, it's been absurd how many of these rounds have come back, and the only reason that SRN isn't looking the right way is just almost pure reactions to shoot the dart, and the second that shot
Yeah, I
goes
feel like
through,
Giants have
Ava swings off
pretty
the
much
back
won
and
every
leads into
1v1
the
when we get
You
there.
put her in a clutch and you always feel like she's going to win
clutching out.
And there's a very good reason for that, an incredibly intelligent Sova.
They're really
player.
important rounds. They force buy into this one. One person takes the hit.
And well, for the attack, it seemed like
Nice
their
from
economy
Giants.
might have
2-person
run
push
dry,
through
but
mid.
they do still have
Ah, dude.
purchase of sorts.
Thinking.
Defense, look, they've already pushed all the way
Dude,
up.
it was so
Bastarda, normally
fast
the
that
one
she
with the
wasn't like
element
really
of
ready for
surprise.
it.
Instead, she's the one surprised. Well, Ava has increased that advantage. Melissa has managed to push through, though. Time is going to be absolutely everything. A 3v onto 1, and they brought it back again.
You never can count them out.
Do they still have
This
Omen
game
flash?
is
Omen gets under heaven.
It's a game of madness. Look at this late lurk as well coming through from Lisa.
Yeah,
They
Omen
can
gets
buy a
under
little bit
heaven.
of time,
Flash
but
this
it
once the
looks
smoke goes,
like
or
players
flash
on
for
site
the
are playing
util.
aggressive. They're holding
Ooh.
for the push through the smoke, and that might be a mistake. Sayori has
Whoa,
been
whoa,
spotted
whoa.
now, and they're emerging from the smoke to drop her as
No
finally
way.
the flank comes through, but too little, too late. GX extending their lead, double digits on the board now for that defensive side, and their map pick that started out, it seemed like they were in treacherous territory. They went 2-1 down after winning the pistol, and MIBR had some crazy close plays that almost gave some clutches.
Yeah, I mean the neons
that
don't
would've
work on
locked in the
retakes right
lead,
now.
and here they are, 10-8.
Yeah, I love this round in general from GX because you've had some incredibly close moments of one player surviving, and a lot of teams will have that thought in the back of your head of, okay, maybe we need to play this one a little bit more safe. They might have a few pieces missing. They double push mid, find an opener, and then
Okay,
as
last timeout, right?
they try and react on the other side of MIBR, they get caught by still 2 players being stacked up on A. There was so much of the map, well, mainly towards C, that was just left completely open, but they played that gamble, found those openers, and once again, they've put MIBR in a truly troublesome spot. The fact is, though, Mitch, it has been these sort of low-buy
What's on 100 for you for next year?
It feels like MIBR
I mean, they have a
can
pretty
just
good
pull
team.
something out of the depths, and, well, with
It's
Plets
like
now
one of
having
those,
an
I think it's a
opportunity
team
to
that
push
has
for the team,
potential.
maybe he's
Just
got
if we
a
get
little bit of
there.
cheese and some
America's
key
is kind of
ideas to try and
stacked.
bring through.
Well, that's it. I mean, they've been winning these rounds without those timeouts, without touching base, without thinking too much about what they're putting into it. Now they
I don't
got that
really know
extra
until I
minute.
see them.
I'd be
Like
terrified.
it's not like it's a
maybe
bad
favors
roster,
them
but
more
it's also
coming
not a
into this
roster you
lower
look at
buy
and go,
round
they're
because
gonna
they've been
win
the one making
everything.
mistakes. Even in the first, the second round, not the pistol round, right? Of the first half, we saw Smurfette
Same as every
walk
year.
up
Yeah, it kind of
C-Long
is the same
and
as
get
every year.
caught with the sprint.
Interfees
still
normally
have
are that
no
roster.
weapon in hand. Then we saw Ness walk through mid.
They
and
got
get
Doom Bros.
caught
They
by
have got
Poison
Doom
Orb
Bros.
being
Doom Bros
dropped.
is a big pickup.
That then gave a 5v3, and you know, it doesn't really matter what weapons you have in a 5v3. You're always going to stand a pretty good chance, and then you add to that the fact that I think SRN got 2 with the recovered weapon. It was mistakes from GX. It was individuals stepping out of line. And now they've had a minute to talk about that, to tighten the ship ahead
The
of this,
Outlaw out
what
to
has
one-shot
been
everyone.
a troubling scenario for them in that first half.
Yeah, I think also, like, the main worry in terms of ultimates would be the lockdown, but when you have Hunter's Fury online, it's a lot less terrifying. But as is often the case, when you have some of these lower weapons, the B site seems the kindest of the lot. Ava waiting patiently. Of course, doesn't want to be too aggressive here just because of that ultimate being online and being a hard counter to what's left on the other side. She does have to be a little bit careful, but of any of the players on GX, she often is the one who is careful.
Might be some freebies, huh? Ooh.
Oh,
Nice jump
going
spot.
back out for more. One in the chamber and one on the floor.
Smurfette isn't careful.
Yeah, not even
the
slightly.
stun
As
wasn't great.
another will be found. The cost paid, but with damage done onto SRN.
Had to go a lot
Rotates
earlier there
only
once the double
player
shot came in.
on site right now. They could pressure Ness, and it looks like that's exactly what they'll do. And they find it after just one. The trade's good. The spam's not
Ooh.
quite there. That spray was shaky. Ava,
Yeah.
though, corrects it in the end.
Dude, some of these
Again,
rounds have been
it
pretty
is one
close,
where
though.
MIBR do a lot more than you'd expect
Nicto,
them
thanks
to,
so much
but
with the 23
11 to
months
8
as well, mate.
nonetheless. GX
Hit the
seem
prime
to
also,
be
dude.
entering the home stretch
Yeah, man,
of
for sure.
Haven, their pick. And with this round win, I think MIBR's chances, they tend quite heavily towards 0. This next round, not that one there. That was Anika.
Spike down A.
This is where expectations start to rise, but even doing that little bit of extra damage could help them further down the line. Of course, Abyss is one where going off past stats, I think you'd fairly heavily favor
They got
MIBR,
great
so
odds.
they're not going to be down and out just yet, but the
Nice shot.
confidence is definitely rising. Smurfette finds the opener once again. The lurk of Lisa shut down, but the B site has fallen, especially with a potential post-plant lockdown that could be nasty. They're looking to try and get a little bit aggressive, but they've kind of put themselves into a tight choke.
The hand too.
Big mistake up against the Hunter's Fury. 1 found and damage done. Melissa managed to find a Hunter's Fury of her own, but not sure if he's going to get the chance to use it. Lockdown put into play.
Oh,
Good damage,
look
but
at him go.
The start is all alone.
That looked so easy
that
for them.
lockdown will not survive very long.
Sovo got
That's
so
all
much value.
GX. They make that look easy. I mean, the first fight with Hunter's Fury is whatever, but they flood in completely overwhelming MIBR after for a flawless round and 4 chances to put themselves 1-0 up in a map that I think everybody thought, or a series rather, that everybody thought was heavily favored to their opponent.
Yeah, for sure. I think that they came in with a map that has been decent for them, but maybe not the strongest. But on this defensive side especially, they have looked like a different beast. Smurfette now claims her spot at the top. Mentioned her at the
Alright,
beginning
4
as
goes
someone
at
who
it.
needed to be on point, and she definitely has been. And as that confidence grows, she becomes ever more terrifying. For the round that's to try and cling to life in the map, the buy is not the best, Mitch.
No, it's not. It's not. In fact, but it might be too good. If it was a little worse, I'd believe in them even more. But in all seriousness, at least the one thing I'll say for them is they have that Hunter's Fury still. Melissa going for the fight deep and being shut down leaves that online, which is important when Ness has that lockdown to work with. Otherwise, that's a tool that will just be thrown through. But it also kind of means MIBR need to save it. You throw it through here to win the round, to get a couple kills, to do some damage.
Dude,
to clear
actual big
space
play.
for whatever
Or maybe
reason.
Omen.
Then next round they have that lockdown to work with, and already smokes her
dude.
down. So Yuri's out of play, and the movement towards
Oh,
A
this
site
gets
seems
weird.
to be locked in, but they haven't cleared their corners. Smurfette somehow gets away
Dude, she's
with
been
2,
incredible
and
this
I
month.
mean away, because she's out of here. But so are Sarah and Toki. They've been dropped by Bastarda in another sensational effort And maybe this time they can connect the dub on the back
Strong
of it.
off angle.
Cross might be difficult.
Yeah,
no,
I
there's
was
no
gonna
way
say
she
the
gets through.
spike.
It's down to Bastarda to try and right the wrongs of the last ace attempt. She's going to have to try it again. And
Damn,
it's
very
not
nice from Giants,
happening.
by the way. They look
GX
great on
will
defense there.
take home their map choice of Haven.
They were so proactive. It was really, really nice.
Fashion.
What a performance. This started shaky. We saw MIBR bringing the heat, bringing the hurt. We saw so many rounds that looked like they would flip-flop into MIBR's hands, but GX, they found life late in the game.
Smart.
They
That
managed
popped
to
off,
put up
no,
a
it really did.
relatively convincing scoreline, certainly in that second half. And
They
now
won
they
every
move
clutch
on
as well, huh?
to the next map, Abyss, where MIBR look to fight for survival in that upper bracket after the break.
Does this impact your EMEA narrative? I mean, this was in the map pool already, right, Haven?
Angle, the right time,
Only really applies to the two maps.
Denied the clutch again, but she's been putting in the work. It's Toki to claim the lead for GX just about. Smurfette and Ava up against SRN with a minute on the clock, a 1v1, and so close. MIBR, this has been the story of Haven.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Yeah, you know Bacon. Honestly, the pick'ems are getting pretty good to just do the opposite of. Still early though. So only one map in this one, Bacan. I've seen you lose worse.
The human body was built to move.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, but a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Suited it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax. But suited it now, don't worry about that. Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow. One little chop like pow. One little hit like wow. Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound, yeah. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door. What's that? Yeah, you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying. Yeah, what for? Do what I need to. Always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door. What's that? Yeah, you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying. Yeah, what for? But do what I need to. Always sure. Knocking on the door, knocking on it one time, knocking on the door. Always sure. Knocking on the door, one time, knocking on the door. Knock. Hello, something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door. What's that? Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying. Yeah, what you for? Do what I need to. Always sure. That's what you gotta tell them sometime, you know. See you later, mate. All the best. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure.
Welcome back to day one of Game Changers, 2025. We've already had a subversion of expectations in the very first map, Dryad, as MIBR kind of went out with a whimper at the hands of GX.
I'm sorry, GIANTX, I was not familiar with your game. That's really all I have to say. I feel like we went into this match really confident that MIBR were going to get this win, even if it was that map pick of GIANTX. And GIANTX, a lot of the individual rounds, as as they went on, they got more and more confident. They were able to close it out. It was a lot of 1v1s as well that they were willing to take, and I feel like that was the difference maker.
Yeah, so decisive. I mean, Smurfette was all over the place, and anytime they did get engagement, Smurfette's reactions was solidified all these rounds. It made it look easy for Giants, and sure, there were some brilliant moments for MIBR, but they just weren't able to close it out at the end.
Well, let's talk about one of those brilliant moments, because it is our Hyper X Reflex moment of the day, which goes to Basarda in this 4K early on, where it felt like there might be the opportunity to kind of swing this back their way, but Dryad, this just, well, it looked cool, it just wasn't enough.
Unfortunate, she almost gets the ace as well, and it feels like if there were some of these late rounds that MIBR were able to close off, we would be talking about a different kind of result. But this was kind of where it really all started. She's able to get 4 but not close it out. That round after, a little bit of the team scenario happens, and it was just an MIBR that kind of felt uncomfortable taking those duels. They were trying to stick the spike defuse every single time instead of trying to fight for that space, and it just didn't really feel like the MIBR that we know.
Yeah, and considering if Bastarda didn't close out some of the rounds that she did, then this could have been even more dominant coming out for the Giants side of things. A lot of nerves. I mean, for MIBR, hopefully they're able to step up, because when I looked at the end of the game and I saw SRN's stats, she had a lot of kills, but it just wasn't impactful enough throughout the board from start to finish.
Yeah, I think SRN is, as you take a look at some of the stats from the players in the match, SRN was a highlight, and then you would expect Smurfette to be up on the other side of the scoreboard. But yeah, I think in general, I'm inclined to agree with both of you. MIBR looked a little out of sorts, right? They looked a little out of wits here.
I do think it's... I mean, we're talking about how these rounds are being open and the way that they're being closed. I feel like it really showcases it, because we saw SRN got 0 first kills on that Neon. That's pretty rare in general for a Neon, but especially for SRN. It's kind of not what we were expecting at all. But I think nonetheless, it really came down to how things were being closed out, and I feel like Zara did an amazing job in that Viper. Whether it was getting those kills, being able to trade that team, or it was a little bit of Viper utility around the map.
Yeah, really showcasing why Viper is so sexy on Haven right now. Just solo able to control all of that aiming, cutting off that line. It's such a powerful thing, and I'm glad to see that they were able to really come back on the second half, coming back on that attack side. We were talking about it in the green room. Is that enough? How much of this Haven is still an attack-sided map? But Sarah completely controlled the pace on their attack.
Yeah, Sarah ended up being the problem that MIBR were not able to solve. Even in the face of, at one point, I want to say the score was 8-8 even. It got close, right? It got a little competitive, and then again, Sarah happened, and they were just able to run away with it. So, yeah, that was map 1. As we look forward to map 2, Dryad, what can you really hang your hat on here if you're MIBR?
For MIBR, I think they should look a bit more comfortable on stage. I feel like at the beginning, they were kind of on a rush of trying to close out their rounds or trying to have a perfect run, especially with the way that it started, right? Because it was a GIANTX that won the pistol, and then they were able to steal that eco round right after. So it feels like they were kind of on the high for a few of those rounds towards the beginning. I feel like now they should be a bit more calm, a lot more confident as well, because we're going to a map of Abyss that is their map pick, and this is, again, it seems like SRN's playfield no matter what, so they should get the win here. We should be going to map 3.
Yeah, we certainly would expect it. You've got SRN hovering that jet. You presume it's going to be locked in. Is something else. We talked a little bit about the KO for Sayuri and you guys were really excited about that.
Yeah, it looks like both sides are locking in the KO as well. I love that, setting up those beautiful long-range pot flashes. But I'm most curious about this Cypher for MIBR side. Hardly seeing any Cyphers at all, but I would have thought that Bastarda would have busted.
This is the NAV Cypher? Yeah, this is a NAV Cypher.
If she still likes this agent, but
pretty hard to get kills off of the trips these days.
Cooked up, because with the changes coming through for Cypher, it is really hard to hold down the fort.
I think something else we touched on earlier in the show, this will be the first opportunity for us to look at the reworked Abyss. So a couple of changes to the Cypher, a couple of changes to the map as well. Dryad, your thoughts on the Cypher pick?
I don't think it's the strongest as well. I'm kind of surprised that they're going for this pick. I feel like there's so many other possibilities, but maybe it's a little bit of comfort when it comes to Bastarda and what she's comfortable in this map.
Well, let's see if we're going to make it to map 3.
Jolus is good on this map. Yeah, I think a Waylay's always pretty strong on this map.
Yes,
the solo jet's fine as well.
We get to go all the way to split, or
I do like the
this is
Harbor
going to be
Astra. I feel like the
end of
Harbor
that
Astra
upper
makes stuff
bracket
pretty
run for
easy.
MIBR. A team that so many people had high hopes for here today, Tom. But
I'm
you gotta
Dart,
say,
thank you so
impressed
much
by
as well,
what
bro.
GX pulled out
Appreciate
in that
the
first map.
9
Has it
months.
convinced you their
Thank you so
favorites
much,
coming
Cams.
into Abyss?
No.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah,
Thank you for that.
Unlike you, I don't like to celebrate too early, as we've seen with any time you supported Enzo. Anyway, moving swiftly on, I do think going into this map, obviously we've seen the changes to the map, but you do feel like with the compositions that both teams are running, there's a good chance that it's going to play fairly similarly to how it did before. And I
Why
think
is
that
Slideshow
where
not
you have
casting?
to look
Is
at
he
this heavy
sexist?
advantage, like a map where it was,
I'll leave him to answer
two
that one.
previous defeats, in dominant
It's a
fashion for the side of
good
GX,
rumor to start
whereas
spreading though. I like it.
very
Feels very Yinsu-esque,
victories in the last
to be
round
honest, to
qualifier
ask that
for the
question.
side of MIBR.
That feels,
So they're definitely
that
favored,
feels
but
like that's Yinsu's
that's
alt
what we talked
account.
about. They don't believe that they've necessarily shown up for the party just yet. Maybe if that continues, and if again,
Crazy
if
question
Smurf
started off.
keeps
Okay,
going strong,
Giants
keep
on
seeing
defense.
those high-impact
MIBR on
plays
attack.
from the likes of Toki and Eva, then who knows? This could easily be a 2-0.
Without a doubt. Even though I came in today thinking maybe GX could take the cake, you know? Only one predicting them, whatever. Don't want to toot my own horn, but I will anyways. For this series, I really want to see 3 maps. I want to see split. I want to see the ideas as well. And we talk about ideas. At least on this map, it is going to be your Astra versus your Omen and Astra ideas. I like this from GX. So
It's going to be a 5v5 retake unless the Astra can get any from heaven spamming.
More of that value when they come to the attack with how much control they're going to be able to deny early and how difficult it will be for initiators to reclaim. But here in the pistol, MIBR have already got space, a plant, and they're looking for deep aggression. SRN about to step through that smoke perhaps, or as the smoke fades, look for the fight, but Toki waiting on the other side, grabs the opening of the round. An immediate response from MIBR though, leaves Eva all
the jewels
alone.
insane.
1v3, damage done to Bastarda, but it's not even going to come close.
Okay, it's 2-1 on the
Definitely
pistols
the
now.
start
We
of
had a
the
1-1
fight.
earlier.
I think the last map wasn't necessarily damning with, I would say, the first like 16 rounds or so, but the last like chunk that we saw going GX's way, it kind of looked like MIBR got a little bit boomed. This round to me is just like, okay, we're back. We're now on comfort turf. We've managed to win it comfortably. We're getting aggressive. We're willing to play into the opponent as well. And whatever you can't see there, they're definitely pumped up. 1-0.
The 5 pass and stacking, they're actually going over here.
In case you couldn't tell already.
Is the KO Flash going to completely own them?
Stack.
Are we droning before we go into sight?
I
Surely.
am. So one of the reasons obviously I say is
Oh, they didn't shoot the recon.
Every single one of them just got tagged by a single Sova.
There's no way.
That's hilarious.
It's not that surprising, I suppose, that MIBR have decided to rotate.
I don't think I've ever seen a full team just get hit like that. Like, everybody was like, right, I'll move out the way.
The totem pole has been dismantled, but
That's
look,
incredible.
It's being relocated.
Oh, hold up, though.
And it's gotten there.
Yeah, hold up. It
Much
kind
earlier than
of...
expected, already finding one. Melissa doing very well to clean that up, though. Look at that. Just one loss.
One away from a
rest
Sova
carrying
ult.
through what they have in their
Could definitely
hands.
come up with a
2-0
pretty good
start
plan
for
here.
MIBR. I think for GX, coming into these rifle rounds, the worry really is playing without that Sentinel. Obviously, MIBR, you're having your Cypher over your Omen, over that double smokes. There are going to be some gaps. And with New Abyss, there's certainly the opportunity to still hold those. But I am a little bit worried about how much value MIBR could find in this first half.
Dude, got the plan off at the end. Sova ult.
Almost like a double lurk. Like you had Bastarda that would take space in pockets,
Well.
and then you had Lisa who was just rotating into the
Noble
very
should be
back line.
on.
So they have the players that are very capable of finding those gaps, and I definitely agree. Like I'm a little bit nervous that obviously this comp feels like it plays into the proactive style of GX. So
Bonus?
I
I mean, they
comp,
got a better
but
buy.
They just have to be very wary of those 2 players in particular.
Take flight. Exactly, yeah, when it's found so much value already. Coming into round 3, it's a very strong buy for MIBR.
okay.
And they're backing it up, putting through the Hunter's Fury. It's
Well.
found a tag. Sarah's being hunted,
Well,
and
fair
she
play.
will be dropped. An immediate advantage found for the attackers. MIBR from this point, especially knowing you're not running into Sentinel util when you hit, they could just decide to group as 5, but instead the B fake is called for, and that's going to put numbers back to even.
Crippy.
Whether or not there's any level of hesitation from Ness. There it is. She was immediately rotating. Now goes back to watch your own smoke,
Nice
but Melissa
shot.
is already out of it. The fake worked at least enough. Get them that opener and get them the space. And now for the 3 players left on the retake.
Crippy's
bear in
come
mind
onto the
that
stream for
this is
about
technically a bonus
the
of
first
sorts,
time in
but
a
not
year.
really with the amount of rifles
He's
that are in
completely
play.
cooked
You
bacon.
almost have to question for the defense, is this worth going for? Can you find a gap?
Certainly seems like they're looking for it. Already dropped out of heaven, yep. Full commitment. Something has to block off main. The smoke.
Hello.
And, oh, that's nasty. The little cam on the spike is going to find a tag. Shock dart goes through.
Oh, hold
damage
up.
being done. Lots of damage
Oh.
being done.
They did
Melissa's
both
got the
8
double. They
both
tried
of
to
the shock
body
darts.
block the shots, but that doesn't quite work with the shock darts.
Okay, I feel like at the moment she's completed Sova. We saw
No,
a
yeah,
full
this is
5
all of
scan
the
every
Yuto
single
kills.
player in round number 2. She's 9-0.
Hunter's Fury opening.
Hunter's Fury opening, and then a double shock dart kill. Like, that's it. Just end the game here. She has completed Sova in 3 rounds of the match. Insanity. And when you look at the scoreboard, it's actual madness. She is 9-0. The next highest player in the server has 2 kills.
Well, if you exclude her, I think it's 10 kills total on the server. So yeah, it's almost 50% of the kills that have happened so far. A 3-0 start for MIBR. GX down to pistols, so a likely 4th on the board. This is certainly a big difference from what we saw over on Haven. Certainly from the second half of Haven as well, where GX seemed to have all the momentum and MIBR seemed destined to fall, really. But here, well, they have risen again. Completely different beast.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning as well that not long ago, last time they played within Brazil, SRN lost
The freebie.
21-23 and got 50
There's
kills. So maybe
or
Melissa's
more
trying
that can
to do
get
that
one
in
shot.
regulation.
Oh, timing.
50 kills in regulation would be impressive at SRN. Maybe looking to try and deny that. And any
You're back. What was the
aggression in this
bonus
round,
like?
any-
Straight
well,
up
any
Sova
fights this
all
round
into, I mean, into a nice entry into a after plant, basically.
Okay.
There you go. Just as you speak. But I mean,
2
it's
shock
definitely
dart
feeling like
kills.
a completely different affair to what we saw in that first map when it came to pistol rounds for MIBR. Unless Sarah's about to almost pull out an ace and fall at the final hurdle. It should be a 4-0 start. The team who made it here through that LCQ, a grueling route. They took
Feeling
the road
feverish
less
and you
traveled
fell
by,
asleep
and
to the stream. You woke up and now you feel
they
way
certainly
better.
aren't out
Thank
of
you
the
for your
woods, even
service.
if they do find this.
You're welcome, I think.
Still have to go all the way to split, but
Not sure that's
this
me,
is
but
shaping up to be a map that looks pretty strong, at least on this attack. Again, we have the disadvantages for GX with the comp that they've brought in. I think this does play more towards their attack. It certainly brings a lot of problems to the defensive side. And I think we're not even at the point where we've seen those problems really exploited. with MIBR
Lancelele
playing
with the
a
prime.
little bit
Thank you so
more
much for the
direct in
45
all these
months.
fights.
I appreciate
The
that,
worry,
dude.
though,
Thank
is
you.
that when you look at the stats of their
Okay, let's
last
get another
match
big buy round.
playing this, well, in the last 2 games they played, they only managed 3 rounds on the attack total.
MIBR?
No.
Oh, GX. Okay.
GX.
Yeah.
Like, GX were really struggling on this map. That's the thing. I feel like it felt like the veto was a pick your poison. And the
Night
poison
Journey
that
as well.
was
Thanks
picked
so much
was
for the
one that
13
MIBR are
months.
incredibly comfortable on. They normally...
Boss dude as well.
I
Thank you
think
for that,
the
mate.
last 4 times they played this map, they have won the attack side 9-3. So
Yeah,
they
everyone's
are
going good,
very
mate.
consistent in their manner of winning the attack side to an exact digit.
Big buy round 4 pass and start mid.
As of right
If they
now.
don't want to go aggro, I have no idea what they're
Well,
doing.
if this ended 9-3, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. We're yet to see what GX have to offer on this defense. and while
Up
the
holds
pressure's
heaven
like
as the
it's already
Omen
about
gets
to
into
come in
pause.
on
I mean, they
phase.
got such a nice fast flank, and it's the Omen who can
Certainly
TP
is.
behind the trip.
Dive in as SRN takes control. The rest of the squad.
John
Eventually
Z,
gonna
thank
go
you so much for
through
the tier 1 as well, bro. Appreciate that. Thank
Haven't
you.
found any picks off the back of it. GX are playing pretty passive. Putting through the drone afterwards to confirm the fight.
Dude,
still
knife
there. Toki
hit
grabs
the
one through the
Cypher,
smoke, but
so
an
it takes a
immediate
good
trade as
timing.
the smoke faded.
Dude, again, I have
Left
no
her
idea
out
about
in
this
the
flank
open.
right now. Knife hit
GX
Cypher,
again,
trip went
they
down.
halted this play towards spawn, hoping that Ness can find value. And what a position! Tucked in just on time, looking for another challenge, and it will be Eva to find it as Ness lands SRN on backside. Bastarda surrounded, denied the ace in the previous, and this time it will be the
Nice
same.
shots, though.
No clutch.
I
for
do this KO
MIBR.
knife is
GX
just a round.
finally on the board.
That's a huge play from Ness. The only
You gonna
player
flood with
that
Tarek?
would
Nah, I
be able
don't
to
think
get
so.
over the
It's like
trip was holding the back line.
it'll mess up my
Full
sleeping
fake there
pattern.
from
It's easier to
MIBR
just watch
ended
all
up
the game
being
changes.
their undoing.
I would try and do
Ness
both
TP
normally,
past
but
it
it's
and
just way
had
too
a
much.
Wonderful flank. Even still, what she does from here is impressive. The first kill was free, but anything else along the way.
Seeing how busted the
was all
right
her
click of the
creating
KO
space
is
for the
now,
rest
nah, it
of the
must be
team.
insane.
That's a
It's so long, the flash now.
Well, that's a round one by her. But let's see if that can be the start of something a little bit more, of course, with how clean things have been for MIBR.
It's disgusting, yeah. It's 2.5 now, right? That's such a long time.
It's going to be one for Smurfette as well. I had the expectation it could be there on the last map. Definitely seems like a plan here.
Oof, dude,
Still get
headshot.
out with a good
It's overgone.
start, but a trade back already.
It's a great bait for this as well.
The idea here was that they continue that
I'm
push
getting too
towards
old
A
for it.
after she
Dude,
dashes
I can
out.
do it in the normal
The
season.
value will be found
Just
by
off season,
Ness,
it
and Ness
just
can stay here for most of the round.
it's too much for a whole year.
Having the ultimate for the instant rotation, which will be needed.
Big
Take a
Mort,
look
thanks
at
so much
these
for the
sites.
30
Pressure
months
being
as
put
well.
on there, cage for the cross.
And
The starter's
Nikki
gonna
as
go
well,
and
thanks
meet
so
them,
much
and
for the
this is gonna
Prime.
be
Big Mort and
a
Nikki,
hit
thank you so much,
straight
you two.
onto the site, held by only Toki. And there's no one close to her. They know where
Gotta
she
get one
is.
on site
There's
here.
Fury chasing her down, and the ult isn't alone. Blade Storm was following it up, and
Astra
Lisa
stun,
swings in the
Sov
open.
ulted,
Toki
you got a
was
jet
being
with knives
pushed on
dashing at
3
you.
fronts. Couldn't find the
I
fight
do
on
think
any
the
of them.
teams, I noticed this in the,
Oh,
whoa,
wonderful flick from SRN. Always dangerous. And that dangerous
ooh, the recovery on that is nice as well. That op kill was really nice. I do think teams don't utilize this enough, this new gap. I spoke about it in the Sen Invitational, I think it was.
Goes straight
Semi
back to regular
Invitational.
programming.
When you see SRN standing up, I mean, I think almost every time GX are going for that timeout right after. Big round.
I think you do that if SRN is sitting down as well.
Oh, but that confidence is really building up on that side. And oh, even after that stellar performance, which look at this, the dash into the quick tap on Smurfette to close it out. That's got to feel good. But then you think further. You
They
think about
won
the
one,
fact
they
that
lost the
MIBR
next as
5-1
well,
in the lead,
and
even after that play, SRN isn't the
there
top
was some
bracket.
damage done as well, so I
Melissa
imagine their
still
money's not good.
9-1's only died once. That KD's going hard.
I like the calls in that round as well, because as you said, the bait and switch setup from GX was definitely not a bad one.
Aeolus,
I
hello
think
mate.
it's just a pure reaction
Doing
of
well,
being
Aeolus,
by
good to see you, bro.
itself. Like, you know that
Thank you so much for the
player who's
42 months
getting
as well,
you
dude. Appreciate everything.
around that B side of the map, because she was playing towards mid and B, and the potential denial of the knife. Okay, all of that is now gone off the pick that SRM found by being patient in middle. You know there's an opening there, and you know with the Blade Storm that that opening can be exploited. Fantastic start, and there is no surprise that we're seeing the pause, because, as said, if we're going off what happened in the past over in EMEA, the attack side wasn't particularly good for the side of GX.
Have you had a chance to play any
they
ranked
get
Valo in the off-season? Nah, not really. But that's kind of by choice, man. I don't want to ruin the mental.
Kind of expect that MIBR on their own map choice would be able to get.
It feels like it's a great idea until you play and then you're like,
There's
well,
always hope, I suppose, that on the attack with
people can be a
new
little bit
meta,
crazy.
that things can change. I don't necessarily think that I have full faith in that. With the way that
I would do some 5 stacks at one point,
much more
but
heavily punished. You have less chances to re-hit sites. You have to be more.
played one. Dude, playing on stream with the viewers was fun though. That was fun. The skirmish thing, that was pretty cool. Honestly, I'd probably rather do that than ranked.
There's going to be a lot for MIBR to exploit. Nice flash popped here. Pistols looking to take advantage. The element of surprise of a bit of a risky play, but Lisa's picked up all the pieces as a few players were pushed back. Oh no! SRN's alive? SRN's alive? How is SRN alive? And even goes hunting them down with a shorty. That's ridiculous. Plot armor in play.
Spike plant.
Sometimes luck just isn't on your side, and other times it is. SRN has shut down Smurfette, who I think it just brought in the Blade Storm as well, so it hasn't got any better, and it's going to end up.
They got some nice ults for this round as well. It's looking
Lisa now
convincing.
putting herself further up on the board.
Ranked is really good if you really enjoy having no fun
4 kills for
whatsoever.
her.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to
We're
put
looking
it.
to see if there's any breaks on this train at this point.
Thing is, I need.
Right
I
now,
could queue it with I could queue with like Mini or something. So we. Thing is, I would feed off of him not having fun,
Right now, there's no
and
stop.
I would in return have fun because I know that he's not
SRN
having
should've went
fun.
down. Ends up being the one to delete the Blade Storm, which was
So
the
I
only
need something
thing
like
had
that to
any real
happen.
threat on the side of GX.
Careful.
6-1 start. We haven't got high hopes for the attack side of GX, and, well, looks like our wish might be coming through with Split on the horizon. Still quite a bit to go, but this hill is becoming a mountain for GX, and at some stage it's going to be too steep. We need to pick up the pace soon.
You can see even just trying to bait sound cues and implant the starter into positions. This is something we spoke about.
Pressure over towards middle.
Become dangerous without having
Such a big gamble stack. Feel confident to retake over towards A with the Astra ult. It's a pretty good fast drone though. Drone clears over towards middle. They can speed up the rotate on this one. Comes a lot up to the Cypher. Did they use knife already as well? Oh, it actually looks okay for Giants. It really does depend on the Cypher.
Because of the player that they implanted earlier in the round.
Oh, you're going so early.
Open. Now they know, and SRN goes down. GX with the upper hand. Hunter's Fury is online. Do they want to put it through? The flood is already taking place, so there's no time for it. A full battle with 2 players up in heaven. One already spotted in the form of Bastarda. Lisa
big recon. Wait, where's the recon though?
Another for Lisa.
Dude, what?
Triple kill.
What just happened here? Why didn't he use the Astra ult as well?
Like they were on shaky ground,
I think they wanted just the pressure of the Astra ult, make him play over towards site maybe.
One up. There really is no stopping
Dude,
this
4K
squad.
into a 3K.
It seems like we're just having a battle for who can put up the biggest rounds. This was super impressive from Lisa.
Dude got a freebie at the back.
2-for-1 collat in the middle of all of the madness. It definitely did feel like there was a little bit of luck involved in that one, but even still, she had 2 teammates standing up top. 3 players.
7-1 with the Brazilian team, dude. But at least it's the Brazilian team getting 7 deaths. But can't be. Could be one of your better ones.
Well, luckily, the players now near her are her teammates.
One suppressed.
Round 9. Pistols for GX, and really, the next round, round 10 onwards, it's got to be a sea of cyan with GX taking every round. Otherwise, this is going to be an incredibly difficult second half for them. They're already fighting against the odds with their previous performances. The starter
Okay, gun down.
dropped here. I talked about the next round. They do start this with an opening, but with Toki going down, the spike plant in, this again becomes quite difficult.
Did great at taking space though. I realized there was a lot pushing behind, so the numbers take the free space.
For a sea of cyan, maybe you'll get a sea of Sayuri instead. Nope, that shot won't connect, but luckily everybody else is there to do the damage a little bit more.
I don't want to get too carried away because I know that Abyss is like pretty attack sided, but
absurd amount in their account.
it's been kind of convincing.
Oh, well, the only problem they might have with it
Should
is
be a map
winning
free. Yeah, that's
cash
pretty much where I'm
from-
leaning. Just feels like this is. It's not even the amount of rounds they got as well. It's just the fact of how dominant it's been. I know this was an eco, but even the other rounds have been pretty dominant.
Yeah, she almost got a kill there with the shock dart, by the way. Like, she's been putting up the assists, the damage has been there, the reveals have been there, finding a bit of space, but just getting bored, honestly, as everyone else just cleans up, as Lisa finds like multi-kills round after round. SRN's always there.
Look, if you all win 3 rounds apiece, you win the game. So she did her work at the beginning. Now it's someone else's chance. She's a generous teammate, as many Sovas are. Ever with a decent amount of early info. Hunter's Fury being thrown in.
Dude, all the bullets went above the head.
Took down Ness. The aggression is waited for. In fact, they've even spotted the second
No way.
player, but Sarah does well.
Spike down B.
Even while revealed, there's a flank coming in as well. An opportunity maybe for Smurfette to try
Smurfette's running
shut
though.
down
Gonna hear
the player on
that.
the other side, but SRN instead has come in, and Lisa is just waiting for her. Leaving
Yeah,
one
this is
standing for
feeling-
Starter, of
this is
course,
feeling like a
always
third
in the
map
back,
right here.
always behind them.
Flora with the tier 1.
mentioned
Thank you
the
so much for the
problem
11
she
months.
can cause this. It's only the last kill of the round, but they're not going to mind. 9-1. An absolute clinic, and GX, after a stellar first map, have gone missing.
And even in there, to touch on the fact that Bastarda finding the ult, popping that through, that stopped the flank from really having any sort of impact. Because, yeah, Smurfette was flanking up behind. Lisa was under pressure.
By 11-1 then.
Bastarda
It is
reveals them all.
looking that
Like,
way.
oh, there's one coming behind you. You can take that first fight onto the box and then just spin around. So the information game there, so important. As we move on to round 11, there will be a timeout in between it. You can see it was GX calling it.
The last ditch effort.
Nobody can be surprised at that. Like that previous round was the one they had to win, and it had to be a streak to bring them back into it. Now they're going to be 9-3 at best, and fighting for that at the start with Sheriffs.
It's tough. Realistically, we had expectations of MIBR to be fantastic on this map. Those expectations have not waned, but another reason they picked this map is because it's one that's not very good for GX.
Piranha's probably, yeah.
Maybe another
There's
series
been a couple.
they might pick their poison in a different way. Like
Ever seen the Spike Talk episode? No, someone else is telling me to watch it as well.
They clearly felt like they could find some
I'll watch it at one point this week.
to really see it. Luckily,
I'll probably watch it before Plat Chat. I guess they're gonna talk about it a little bit.
Either of these teams, so although
I think it's on. I think Plat Chat's Monday, next Monday.
It's going to phase the side of
Monday,
GX
Tuesday.
so much. If you've been watching them throughout the year, when they do find defeats in best of fives, it's always going to 5. They are very good at resetting. They're always good at coming back into a match. But I think they're going to need a tough talk, and maybe they just have one. Maybe there's something that Asuka could have said. And if it was find headshots with the Sheriff, maybe it's working.
Yeah, hold up. It's one of their better rounds.
That's the first.
Fully locked them in.
Down to 5.
The backups here from middle.
What more can they do? 3 players pushing, 2 on mid, 1 up behind. Yeah, they know about Ness, but the backup here might catch them off guard if they extend. MIBR. Oh, it's going to be Ness to catch them off. Nice kill, and now, okay, players spotted pushing on mid. Sayori needs to win this fight. Flash is good, but
nice
Ava, even better. And now 5 HP on the start.
Such a good time from Eva there.
GX battling
yeah, the flash ran a little bit too far. It's too easy to turn.
MasterCard Thrifty.
Asuka, what did you say? I need to know. I need to know what you said, that while they're 9-1 down and getting absolutely battered, somehow they managed to win a round with the Sheriff. Maybe it was just give it to them. Like a TP into the opposing team spawn.
Lunatic 30, thanks so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 33 months.
As well, but in a round where they had nothing to lose, GX have managed to find at least a semblance of hope. I said it at the beginning, the last 4 times that MIBR have played this map, they have won their attack half 9-3.
This is solo Astra to hold B. Good luck. If you get 1, you did great.
Toki in the smoke. I like the aggression this time. Not standing back, not waiting, but taking the fight to them. And look at the difference it has made. They can't even res that player without risking the spam. And now there's 3 players here spamming away is Sarah. Bastarda, though, keeping this one doable, baits them into the fight,
dude,
but it's a fight that she will not win. 9-3.
Seen that coming.
GX with the bare minimum connected, but the real test comes on their attack.
For sure. It's going to be an awful lot to try and be able to turn this one back. They'll have to
the second kill's outrageous.
What extra little bit of depth that they do have ready and waiting for them, but either way, we'll have to wait and see what's coming after the break.
Oh, what was the FUD map? Was it split, or am I just completely making that up? It is split. Split's in a pretty fun position at the moment. People, you got a lot of options in terms of agents. I think double duelist, double controller is what I would lean into. Double duelist, double controller fade. Probably where I'm at. Imagine premium tie without a team. Yeah, I do wonder what's going to happen. The thing is as well, it happened so late that, I mean, there was so many teams that would have liked to have picked up a couple of these players.
Folks,
it happened so late to the Talon players that
as we get into our
it's a
Coinbase
little
econ report, and I think no surprise really as we see Lisa getting the highlight. She had some phenomenal rounds.
I would say there's a few players you could have put up there, honestly. She does end up at the top of the board, but And to be honest, it was actually our operator play on Astro that I think I enjoyed the most. So definitely a bit of a peculiar one. Also, you can see she didn't actually buy it. So it was maybe from enemy's hands,
Ross
or
said
maybe
though
SRN
that
decided
Remy's English
to be a
isn't
little
good
bit more
enough.
aggressive
He has
with
to
the
be on a
route, but
Thai team.
Either way, she had a fantastic performance.
Yeah.
We sort of saw the banter back and forth from many different players being terrified to play against Lisa, but for maybe slightly different reasons from what's in the server. It was more what she was doing outside of the server, but I'm sure they're scared of her now.
Who won on the
server as well.
pistols?
I would imagine so. Yeah. 6 rounds to play with here in terms of the lead for
Yeah,
MIBR.
let's see what
Quite a lot
the
of
Cypher's
wiggle
got.
room,
We got
and
2
for GX,
kill
it's
trips.
very much the
I guess this is
They
an
have to come in here,
info/kill
lock
trip
and
as
load
well.
with an
For push
immediate
onto site.
response to MIBR, finding the pistol, finding the follow-up, and then still putting a streak together.
As said, the last time they played this map versus KC, 2-6 attack. The time before that, it was a 1-6 attack. So they almost have to break the mold of how they performed on this map in general if we're going to see a return to form. But they've had the time. They put the work in. Qualified off the points as well, so had a little bit longer a break than some of the other EMEA teams. So you already know that is not the start the GX were looking for. A headshot found through the smoke, trades immediate, crossfire, builds, and well, Ness completely
The
stuck in the
speed
mud.
boost it gives you is so
Ever
weird.
trying to flank him, but even just retreating back to Melissa. Maybe she's the queen of the early rounds.
Double
Even
pistol on
still,
this
though,
one makes it a
it's
lot
gonna be
easier.
the start of
3-1
the
might be
close,
pretty short.
10-3, and well,
Do you think of the
that
current
lifeline of
meta?
a pistol round
I
mid,
just think that
it is
Viper is just incredible now. I mean, Viper was already incredible, but everything in that patch just makes Viper a must pick. Like, I could fully understand if you wanted to play Viper on every map right now.
Them to bounce back based on history. But at this tournament, this is where you're going to dig deeper than ever, Tom. This is where you're going to push past your limits. But this might not be there.
Even Abyss, yeah, even Abyss, even Ascent can get on board with it. I wouldn't do it on those 2 maps, I don't think, but
everyone should be
I think looking at the actual thing, I'd be like tempted to do it.
Taking the second round with classics.
What's on Perma KO?
certainly put them
I
on
think
the
the
right
right
track.
click of the KO is really strong right now.
Sayori again, she's dodged
So,
the flash. It's a early spam.
again,
A lot
I
of damage
think
done. A chance, genuinely,
I would
to
prefer
keep things
double
level and pick
controller,
up
and I don't think KO can be your solo
about as good of a
initiator.
start as
But if
you
you're gonna
can
run
hope for.
if you're gonna run double initiator, I'm
Weapons
down
still
for a
waiting on the
KO.
other side, and there you go. Ever has managed to
Honestly, KO Teo is pretty strong, but
that Guardian.
map
Still got
dependent.
2 rifles and a sniper ready and waiting. This close position could make things interesting. In fact, it has. Down to the 1 versus 1.
Hasn't picked up a
There's
gun.
yet to retrieve any form of weaponry. It would have to be the classic to do it versus Melissa, who has been the queen of the early rounds so far. A chance to clutch out
No
around
way.
and well, it will be Ness to do it
No
with the
way.
classic.
Okay.
Of Mastercard
Pick up a gun as
3
well.
to keep GX in the map.
Yeah, I think I said it before this round started. Just
Dude,
no
every time we
doubt in
count
my
them out, they
mind
just
that
start winning
GX were
rounds.
capable of taking that one. You know, the classic buy. it's a
Jayan, again,
dangerous
thank you
one.
so much for
How
the whole
they've gotten
year.
away with that
Appreciate
is
that.
I don't know if
Jayan
missed
at
the
165.
They didn't buy anything.
You don't know. They could have clicked it. You can drop it and buy another one. Always a good strat. But for MIBR, man, like, it's an upsetting round, but they have so many rounds to play with that the bounce back, you know, can take a while.
They just win every clutch.
They'll
They
still be
actually
in a
do
favorable
win every
position,
clutch.
But that one's got to sting a little bit. They looked for the fights on main. They got overrun. And in that late fight, the Stinger up close alongside the Guardian did enough damage, losing the 1v1 to the Classic as well. Everything played against them. And now they're down to Classics of their own. GX waiting patiently for that aggression. Not going to be caught off as they have been in the past. And what seems to be the most convincing anti-eco of the series for GX so far.
Yeah. Well, it turns out if you wait with all of your players.
Honestly, dude, they should have just gone for it
outside
there.
one
Oh, they
side
wanted
of
to take the
the
orb
map, and
first.
outside they push, it normally
Me
does go
orb
your
for
way.
orb,
And
and
you can
because
already
they
see the
delayed, they get the
plan
plant.
is to just go full
They're going to get the plant, though.
Flawless.
Yep. Just about.
Get the additional orb at least.
A little bit of cash, but I think it's the orb on the other side, yeah, as you say. MIBR being able to find another. It was towards, was it Lisa that got it? It was Cosmic Divide, I think, that they farmed it up on. So, yeah, not the end of the world, not the best. But small boost to GX, 10-5 though. Here is where the real game starts, because you've got Hunter's Fury for both teams, just 1 orb away. You've got rifles being put on the board for MIBR, and what is essentially a full buy for GX, but with a ton of credits left over. If you are going to make that insane comeback, that long road back into the game, this is certainly the best way to start it.
It's given them a decent boost of credits as well, so the chances
Okay, knife
of
hits
having
one,
any pieces missing pretty
but
much for the remainder
they
of the
then
map.
had 2 shooting, so the
Incredibly
Sova
low.
leans over towards site.
It almost feels like they have to break the back of their opponent.
Ah, dude, surely.
Is going to be Sayori. She wanted more than one, and that's exactly what she's found. The rotation in, though, from Melissa.
Sova didn't get one
didn't
here.
get the same sort of value. The advantage now claimed by that attack side, and with the post plant in, okay, they've cleared some of the closer angles with the cam, but it seems like GX have no plans to fight other than to deny that diffuser.
I mean, when you've got the Hunter's Fury as well, why bother? You have to commit a player to watching flank with no traps online, and obviously not having a Sentinel. This is a bit scary, though. Now the players come forward as Ness lands 1 and 2 for a triple in the round.
Yeah, having the Sova on site had to get one here.
GX. They don't
This
even
might
use
start
their
getting
Hunter's
pretty
Fury. It's
close.
going to be
We've
kept
got another
for the
eco
next,
coming
and
up, I'm pretty sure.
All things considered, again, it's a lights out start to this half. They lose the pistol and go 3-1 up in the half. 4 rounds behind, though, still quite a gap.
See that confidence building though. I think one of the bigger factors, we saw even in the last map victory, Ness individually was struggling. She was not having a
About
good
double
game.
control
I
at
feel like
Astra
a lot of
Omen.
that was
I mean,
almost
yeah,
sort
it's
of
fine.
like
It's fine.
having to
And
focus
Astra
more
can
on
be
leading
luck
the
and
team.
can do the roles of like
Now,
where
though,
your Sentinel should be,
possible
especially
for
on
a squad
attack.
starting to build into the map. Well,
But I just think Viper's too
SRN
good.
will meet her maker again at the
I mean,
hands of
Astra's
Ness.
pretty good in this meta. The fake smoke swings to certain angles are
Narrowing
like
down that gap, and considering the scoreline of
good way of covering up
9-1,
maybe some of your comp's weaknesses if you don't want to run the Sova stuff.
that pressure. Like, they were so far out
I
of
think
this,
Fade's
they
not too bad
playing
right
maybe
now.
more aggressively than they ever would, because they were just winning every single fight. You were getting collapsed through smokes. You were getting players who seemed like they couldn't die. But in the second half, they've looked a lot more mortal.
Wow, what the
Nice
hell?
shot, and this is where the danger
Nice shot.
comes into our mind. We've seen this before. Pistols for MIBR. The slow round from GX. The isolated fights. It's shaky, but Toki's done the dirty work. 2 versus 4. Grouping and hitting the site, all that they need to do. And there is a danger for GX that there wasn't for MIBR, which is running into all of that Sentinel utility. But as we can see, there's no Sentinel left to punish that. So they will easily break it, move to site, and grab the plant. The rifle Bastardo didn't get anything there. I thought there might have been something waiting in mid, and it didn't matter even if there was. Smurfette's too quick finding the kill.
Lisa, it only came down to a chance for damage.
Do you
but
think
not gonna be
X-Ross or Francis will be on
much
Euro?
better
Francis
against these low buys
played
in the
too
last
good, man.
couple, and, well, I think it was in the last map
Joe
that
got
there were
Janik, thanks so much for the
only
prime.
3
Appreciate
full
the
buy
9 months.
victories
Thank you for that.
MIBR. They really struggled when the rifles were in hand. It's been a completely
Did
different
NINETAILZ
case
winning
in
your
the first
pick'ems,
half.
mate? Most people
This
did, I
map,
think.
of course.
It actually wasn't too
But the
close
fact
as well.
that,
Nova
well,
like
the other side of the coin is they were doing
look
well with the low
pretty,
buys, and
look
that
pretty
now
clean in
seems to have
comparison.
changed as well. Tactical
Okay,
timeout
another
for
big buy
for
round.
MIBR, and, if anything,
Yeah,
for GX,
timeout here makes
you're
sense.
going to be feeling quite happy about that. Like, you were completely knocked out of the park in those first
Like
10
what
rounds.
G2 did with
And
Breach.
now, you've
Leaf was
managed
a
to
pretty good
force
Breach.
your opponents to
I think
actually
Leaf's
take
just
you
insanely
seriously
talented.
and have a
Looks like
think
he
about
can
what
display
they're gonna do
anything.
to try and stop your flood of rounds back the other way.
Yeah, again, after I saw that second round fall apart,
You gonna watch
it's like,
Soup? Nah, I'm not gonna watch
MIBR,
Soup.
They've got so much runway to work with, and almost as much runway
It's
as
nice
a Fast and
teams, though.
Furious movie. But then we come into this, and like 3-round gap momentum there for GX. Issues from the previous map fully corrected. It looks like they found the golden path
Told
back
him how
into
to play
this
Breach.
game.
Do it. That might actually have
For
some element of
MIBR,
truth, Keeper.
Even feeling that pressure, as you said, is a great sign. For GX, they'll probably come into this thinking, you look at the veto, okay, Haven and Split, we win those, we win the series. That's sort of the win
100% of
condition.
pick'ems in
Hey,
VLR had
obviously we can get
NINETAILZ
lucky
winning.
on a
That
base,
can't be
but
right.
Don't count on it.
Every single pick'em had
Get to the point where
NINETAILZ.
maybe they could
That
count
can't
on
be
it.
right.
And this rifle round could be what decides it. Big ults online for both squads again. But for MIBR, it's about the economy. They're investing everything into this, and GX will be hot on their heels if they lose this.
Nah, dude, 38%.
Another point to make is, if you've watched EMEA in the past, you know that
38%.
GX are probably the most momentum-based team we have in the region. Like, when they get rolling, they're truly terrifying, but if they're slow to start, sometimes they just get absolutely cooked. Well, it seems like they were slow to start, but that momentum.
Surely, yeah,
has
surely a
come in
timeout
late
for
in the
misinformation
game.
there.
SRN though, this is nasty or could be nasty. Maybe wanted a little bit more. Gonna get caught.
Dude, the amount of walk swings around corner I've seen in Game Changers right now is insanity.
Potentially their own demise. A push on towards the site. Sayuri will be spotted. The off angles from her have been good so far, but under some pressure. But only from Smurfette. And the rest of the team might have to try and fall off the back of this one. That has not had the result they were hoping for when already having a player advantage.
I think another difficulty with how Bastarda changes up this utility. You never know what site is going to be free to hit into. Now, for GX, the A site was open for a moment. Lisa went back to cover it. And so GX could have found an easy fight over there, but they pumped the brakes. And now MIBR step off the B site. They're expecting that even if this is a B hit, there will be some presence towards middle. And now they know it. With that cam broken, Toki's been spotted, a known factor.
A nice idea in the 4v4.
19 seconds left
Put one over towards middle, create pressure, got to focus on middle, sites become weak, head over towards the site.
Coming in from Sayuri, they have that Hunter's Fury from Melissa.
They got the plant at
and
least,
they
right?
have got a flood on the back of it, info falling into their hands.
At what
This
cost?
plant, it might be found, but defending that spike is a near impossible feat, but they're making it look doable. Down to just one. Ness alone against the horde. Lisa and Melissa.
Nicely handles. Oh, that got close. I thought they had a chance in this 2v4 once they got the double kills. I still like the plan in the 4v4. The plan was pretty good. Just the Sova ult wrecked them a little bit.
And so you've got the null command, you've got the Hunter's Fury, and you've also got a Cosmic Divide. So if there's a player playing deep, you can just throw that in and basically make their situation null and void. But it's still got dangerously close, even with both of those ults coming in. The fight back from the two on the back side was a decent one. The remaining two, though, doing well to make sure Ness doesn't have another chance to be a hero. 11-7. Combo broken after the pause. And of course, still 4 rounds in the lead. Only a
Got
couple
Astro for
needed to take
retake
us
if
to
they want to
map
leave one of the
number
sites.
3, which I'll be
It's pretty
honest,
much what
I
they're
thought
planning
would
for
have
here.
already been at by now.
Similar
GX
setup to their pistol.
putting up a
Play
fight,
right
the
side of
gloves are off.
sites. You're in a position that you can get kills off of people hitting the trips.
Because she can pick up one orb, and that's the Blade Storm in hand.
They're trading out a round loss for those ultis, especially when MIBR are forced into playing it in a way that's difficult for you to counter. Them just waiting for you to make a move and then playing their ultis. It's not a repeatable success. We need to see a different element of this wheelhouse come out. And for GX, open play for Smurfette, early control towards that A site.
Yeah, we might see a 5v5 retake here.
Look for B.
See if they get a kill from the kill traps.
But Bastarda's changed
Shouldn't
up where they
really
are.
happen
It's much deeper control. The idea
with
being
new
that
Cypher.
when they do hit those
Like
trips,
0.9, it's basically a
for SRN
second.
to get 2 kills.
You get hit by the trip, you got a second to shoot it before you get revealed.
Kill trips in play.
You can obviously swing off of it though.
Yeah, because of that null command. I know that that's going to be coming in, so it's all a plan to set up SRN, who's actually going to be playing on the edge of the smoke, has been hit, so no dash available, and it's not pretty. SRN
Why would you play in front of the smoke if that's your plan to have your Cypher here for the
It seemed like
trips?
she was going to be the playmaker instead, has been the one to be played.
For GX, no better a time for this to happen. Sarah just about makes it back, throws the knife in, at least manages to suppress 1 or 2.
You got 4 on site.
From MIBR as they now look to flood. This is a big fight though. 4 players still in main for GX. They lose the first and the 4 and Ness, but not before the trades come in. Not before she draws blood, and with Lisa left alone, it will be a
1,
convincing
2.
hold.
Was this
from
3,
GX.
I think?
Damage
1-9
done,
loss
but
bonus, dude. They
only
can't buy it
one
next
player
round.
falling, and they're right
I
back
don't
to
really
winning
understand why the
ways.
Jet played like this, to be
It
honest.
does feel like the last couple of rounds, like there has been a play made by MIBR. I think it was round.
The whole point of the trips here are
17,
to get kills through the smokes, or at least then swing through the smoke as the trip gets activated.
SRM was put in the position to succeed and didn't, and that's a rarity. Like we saw even in the last map where they tasted defeat, that SRM was always a constant factor. But they're going to need her to be a constant factor here once again with the Blade Storm. The only real danger was almost removed immediately. Oh, a nasty
Recovery on this round though, maybe.
We'll go straight into the dome.
Gun
Smart
down
bet.
gets a little weird. Clear over
looking like a
towards
tough
B
round for
from the
MIBR
knife so
even
they can
with
stack
that
over
dub,
towards
but
middle more.
Again,
Or as we
those
can
low
see, A.
lies backed up now by a Bladestorm. Man advantage already in play. And MIBR are rotating around. They're changing it up, sending SRN towards the A site. Not only SRN, but Melissa as well. So you've got that reveal to work with. The hope here that GX set themselves up for that take late. I think they might even do so. You can see Ava going for this deep control.
They just smoked the same
risky round
thing,
to
right?
go for these flank plays, though, to go deep into spawn.
Extra smoke and
not only are you risking being
baking
overwhelmed
smoke.
from all these
Only
angles,
smoke.
but if you go down, that's a rifle picked up by your opponents. The Bladestorm's already spotted her. Eva somehow still alive, but will be dropped. And
gun
now
to pick
a
up,
big
gun
upgrade
bottom
in
and
play.
mid to pick up as
Will
well.
be taken by SRN instead. Sayori.
Get the trip,
5
camera
versus 2
info.
that maybe even looks favorable to MIBR now.
I don't know about it. And they didn't go get the gun bottom and mid.
Plans
Whoa.
available. SRM from
Whoa,
above has
got
actually
one.
managed to take down one. Toki fighting has done a lot of damage, but it's left onto Ness. You mentioned the step up that she's had, the performance she's been putting in while leading the team, and now opts for a reposition.
Behind the smoke,
risk,
though.
The smoke
Yeah,
is still
to play
in
off the
play.
site against the
An
smoke is
opportunity
a
as they
little
go.
questionable, but that's some nice shots, dude.
Both! The Loch Ness Monster returns for
That's
the
nice
Red Bull
shots.
clutch.
MIBR must have felt like, finally, this is our round. A 5v3, a rifle recovered, a Bladestorm still online for SRN. That weapon gifted to them, and SRN even finds a third. Toki runs out of ammo on the spray, everything. Set them up for success, and that little spray, it saves the day for GX. It keeps the climb in their favor. 9-11, a 2-round gap.
Dude, look how far away they are for some of these ults as well. This is insanely
I was a believer in
doable.
GX today, Tom, but after that 9-1 start, it seemed impossible. But here we are.
Salia, thanks so much. 59 months, dude.
You are a
It's crazy, man.
delusional
Thank you so much for
man at
that.
times, but even you weren't that delusional to believe
Games
they could
today,
turn
not
this
too
back,
bad.
but
First one was a
somehow-
little one-sided. This is
Well,
looking
maybe
pretty
they
good.
just were. Maybe enough. Still, the lead sits with our opponent. Still,
Oh,
it's
that
not gonna
was
be easy.
that was
The
unlucky though. I
flash
felt
was
like the
helped
flash
out
should
Ness.
hit.
There again. But the reveal's helping out. Bastarda still within this smoke, still looking to cause them issues. Ness has found another, but the trade is there once again. Ness is looking to do it all.
Dude,
The
Ness is
clutch
going crazy.
Seemingly bringing her to an even different level than what we saw throughout this map so far. Looking to try and lead the charge. A first map to forget, maybe a second map to remember.
Well, SRN still online and already spotted one. Rifle recovered. Ness down, and it's Sarah who has to clutch it out.
Oof.
Lisa gets MIBR a 12.
To 12.
Walking through that smoke for the quick trade. A disaster avoided here by MIBR.
Daniel
At
Yuka, thank you
least
so much for the tier 1.
locking in
Thank you
in
for doing that.
overtime. But this game has been just delivering on another level. Individual stepping up. As you said, Ness, a performance we haven't seen from her in this series so far. Really seems to have woken up and likes the, found a taste for blood, I suppose, but op recovered, and MIBR with 3 chances to bring us all the way to split.
Oh, shit, NT. My bad, I couldn't kill him. My bad.
Well, considering as well, they were 9-1 down. She is now top of the
okay,
board.
3 goes in it.
15. It just shows how much impact she's been
Angin
having while
Nat,
also
thank you so
leading
much
the
as well
squad
for
at
the
same
gifted.
time. It is
Thank you, thank you.
a skill that
Appreciate the gifted.
many hope to have. An early flash. An early peek. The spam on the other side from Sayori. And interestingly, look at the buy that's in for MIBR. This is not what I was expecting after the previous round.
I like it though. When you've got 3 rounds to play with 3 chances.
They had a lot more than 3. I don't know if I'd want to give one away for free.
yeah, but then playing in on a mixed buy for multiple rounds.
Maybe.
Better to just come in strong, believe in yourself.
I mean, they
An
could still win
operator
this.
Finding one. Oh, hold
An
on.
extra gun down
They
towards
might not
heaven.
need to worry about the future. SRN down, though, this becomes
Still,
difficult.
the gun in heaven, get him
Lisa and
protected,
Bastardo,
right?
two players that you certainly believe in, regardless of the weapon in their hands. The
Operator for Lisa, I
one-shot
definitely believe
headshots
now.
and one shot to the body for Lisa. In comes Bastardo with the Guardian in play. Almost had the right angle. That would have been a freebie onto Eva, who has no idea.
That's the spike as well.
There's a player right above her. And with 30 seconds and a complete freeze,
Yeah, picked up a gun now,
GX
Guardian.
for a moment. Like MIBR would start to step away from this site.
Yeah, they're trying to find themselves safe spot. Maybe even trying to wait for
I like this
smoke
idea.
to be online.
Cage from heaven to make it look like you're actually dropping down from heaven.
Valuable. She's going to be the one to try and take charge.
Pop the cage, swing through.
In front of the smoke, maybe give an opportunity as they wait. A nice shot from the
Nice
starter,
idea.
though, has definitely made this a little bit more interesting. Toki waiting, the fake smoke doesn't work, and it's Eva to potentially
Oh,
close
is it?
from
Is
the
a nice
top
try in
line.
this one though.
A 10th
They
round
did
for
eco for
GX,
this,
but
so
as was
this is the
pointed
main
out,
go at
that
it.
was only a couple of saved weapons. Even after the victory, didn't want to send their entire economy into this one. So you sort of mentioned not wanting to go in with a couple of half-buys. I am actually looking at, for now at least, there's a couple of Guardians in there, so they kind of have.
They invested too much. Yeah, listen, that's suboptimal. And they almost managed to win the round as well. Maybe you're right.
Maybe we'll see them sell and buy some light shields.
Andy, hello mate.
Especially with the timeout.
Andy, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you.
For Coach Pletz to talk this one
I like
over,
the
and I
timeout here
believe
as
the
well.
last time that
Who
we
goes,
did see
make
the
sure you don't
ball
mess it up.
through, it was a combo
In the double
breaker.
controller
The
matches
next
ever
round
going
they
to stop.
managed to win. Well, if they
With the
win
way
either
that
of
the
next
maps
two,
are
the job that
not
seemed to be
likely
done in half
anytime
number one
soon.
will eventually be finished.
But I think it's worth mentioning at this point for GX, like 9-1 down, is somewhere that you gotta
Smokes are
always
just so
believe that you can
important.
come back. And we've seen teams, there's plenty of them out there who've made even more convincing comebacks or more convincing
Even
games
on
for their
this map.
opponents. Yes, exactly, exactly. More than 9-1, I'll tell you that.
And honestly,
The
they keep
reality is it
they keep
feels
kind of
like when
wrecking
you're 9-1 down, the best you can
agents
do
that
is
would
wish
replace
on a
them.
fallen
So
star, and that never did me any good. But for GX, it certainly has brought them back into the game. 10-12, and I think that will stand to them if they do lose here. Because
Raul as well. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate the prime as well, man. Thank you for doing that.
10% better in that first half.
Okay, 3 chances down to 2 chances, but again, they did eco for that. Ult-wise,
This was not the map that they came into today thinking, we're going to push
ult-wise, this gets
MIBR to
insanely
their limits.
close. 1 away from Sova ult.
I guess the only counter to that, though, like you're going to have the relief for MIBR if they close it, but also you'll now be disappointed if you're GX. If you get blown out, you kind of go, okay, that went badly, but you bring it all the way back and then lose? No one enjoys a fake comeback. 2 rounds needed, 1 for the side of MIBR to close it. They have come in, switched things up for the most part, but they do still have themselves a couple of Guardians instead. As said, they haven't got the perfect buy even after waiting.
Oh, the dive's already come through. Smurfette up close looking for the fight, but will be dropped as
Next
SRN
kill is everyone.
falls. The Jets
Oh,
already
nice
out of
kill.
play,
Oh,
but
this is going to get so
GX
close.
with a flurry of frags to find
They could
themselves a
throw the
massive
spike to Astra as well and plan ahead.
MIBR have Bastarda and Melissa again. Ness still drawing breath. The rest of the squad, sure, some are tagged up, but they don't need to fight. It's a little bit risky.
Laven, yeah.
1v3, it looks like they've
Looks
already
like
got
it.
the dub. Economy low for MIBR.
2-9 loss
Saving
bonus,
this
right?
rifle
2-9
now
loss
seems
bonus.
far more economical than going for a 1 versus 3.
Not even,
regardless
right?
of how close Bastarda's made those rounds in the past.
Before.
The stakes here.
Dude, they're a little wrecked. They got Astra ult, which is going to be nice. They got good ults at least.
As the next round is going to see its fair share of weaknesses. I think maybe more excitingly, a Blade Storm for Smurfette. I think a scary thing
Lord
to face off
Riker as
against,
well.
that's for
Thank you
sure.
so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime.
In a lot of cases, in a lot of these rounds, she's been the one like sort of diving in to take the space, and then it's been the rest of the supporting cast that have been able to.
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
not gonna be the
pick up a
best.
lot of
Not
these
gonna be the
rounds.
best force on
I'm
this.
super impressed with the level that we're seeing across the board, but the fact is, for MIBR, some of those superstars have gone a little bit quieter on the defense. And now they're really going to need them because this buy, well, it stinks. It's a singular rifle that will be coming up for SRN, and then the rest of the players are down to SMGs and pistols. In the last map, that was where they were winning it.
Couple
but
of sheriffs.
as I mentioned in this map, It's not really
One
been
away
the
from an
case.
Astro.
GX, especially on this attack side, have done a lot better a job.
Yeah, might be our
How did NINETAILZ lose? They didn't have like good ult management really,
so much damage
and that felt like that was the main cost. Oh my goodness, nearly dropped down.
Able to make it to the site luckily, but the challenge from MIBR will come in later. Playing to deny that plant, and Toki watching for that gets caught off.
All locked in, you gotta make a plan. No Kara flash. Nightmare.
Smurfette has an angle, but the Blade Storm doesn't land. It's a disaster. Falling seemingly at the final hurdle as a 5 versus 3 comes into play. Rifles recovered for MIBR as well. They are fighting with weapons now. No weaknesses left, and it's falling across the board for GX. Ness
5 bullets. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was unlucky, dude. Dude, what a map though. 25 to 16. It's frying. Okay, we get a split. This was a nice map to watch. This was fun.
For MIBR.
Oh God. I feel like OT was deserved for GX after that comeback, but I'm more than happy to see that a map number 3 is going to be coming up. Of course, though.
That should be a banger. Yeah, this was a banger.
This. We're going to hear from the desk after the break. The smoke is still in play. An opportunity as they go to fight, but she will take down both. The Loch Ness Monster returns for the Red Bull clutch.
Ness was crazy, yeah. Kind of kept him in a little bit. Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't get much closer than that. A 1v1 in the final round of regulation to decide if we were going to OT or if we were going to map 3. It doesn't get much better than that. Welcome back to day 1 of GCC Championships. I'm Doug, with me Potter and Dryad, and that's as close as it gets. And I fully believed that the comeback was on, but lo and behold, it was another fake comeback. We were lied to. Potter, thoughts on that map?
It was really, truly a team effort for MIBR. Every player had to step up in order to close this out.
Yeah.
If MIBR didn't lose that anti-eco in the second half after dominating that pistol, this woulda, coulda, shoulda been a 13-3, 13-4 perhaps. So kudos to GX for making it that close, but MIBR, everyone had to step up, and I'm glad to see that, especially because we were talking about in map 1, the shakes, the jitters, clearly showing through. So for MIBR to be able to close it out, it's going to bode well for them going into map 3.
Absolutely. They do look more comfortable on stage, but I mean, it was really close, like you're saying. That 1v1 at the very end where Ness, it seems like she was going to do it all, and she was doing it for a few rounds as well. I feel like GIANTX have been looking incredible. Even if they don't win this map, they continue to surprise us in some of the things that they're doing, in the way that they're approaching, the way that MIBR like to play, shutting down SRN early on, for example, or how they want to play these late rounds. It was denied early on, it seems like, by some of the individuals. I mean, we got to see Elisa with the operator. We got to see SRN finding those openings. We saw some of those plays as well for Bastardo with the way that they were trying to insert it. So they had a good read on this map. But I mean, I'm really liking what I'm still seeing from GIANTX.
Yeah, I mean, I think given map 1 and then really what we just saw there on map 2, there's a lot to be excited about. Let's talk about Melissa, because Melissa in particular was a complete star on the side of MIBR, and really one of the key reasons, at least early on, Potter, that MIBR were able to close out the map.
Yeah, both the Sovas this game. You know, we were highlighting Ava's Sova when we started it, but Melissa, her multi-kills, the way that she was pinging and ponging off of her teammates. I mean, there was one clutch where she perfectly threw her recon as a crosshair displacer and closed out a 1v1 with style. So yeah, just seeing things like that as a squad, it's got to feel really good to gain that momentum together. So I'm glad to see Melissa being loud.
Yeah, I think Melissa performed for MIBR exactly as they needed and when they needed. I think another thing that was outrageously successful for MIBR was another reason we got to this point were the operators. And it wasn't just one player. It felt like anybody who picked up the big stick was popping off.
And you see it mainly on the attacking side as well, which is pretty interesting as well. You see it mainly for SRN picking up the operator, playing a little bit into if somebody was going to swing from that defense. But then when we're actually going for the side execute, was passing it to somebody else. And sometimes into those late runs, it ended up being Lisa. Lisa on this Astra operator, I feel like is just iconic. The only other two players that I can think of that I've seen them do exactly this with the Astra were Boaster and Ye. And nobody else. You don't see this very often, so it's really cool for Lisa to be able to close it out like this, but also to have an understanding of the standard way to play it with SRN too.
Yeah, and it's such a powerful thing when you can hot potato that operator around, the most expensive gun in our game, and find those opening picks. And Lisa was doing a fantastic job allowing SRN to be the space maker with that rifle, get into the mix, create that chaos. And Lisa was on the back lines, not missing a beat.
Insane.
Yeah, we'll see how things play out. I can't imagine, actually, there's a good chance we'll continue to see some of that as we turn our attention over to the next map of Split. The decider ultimately was GX who got us to this position, and so yeah, again, there's a lot to be excited about here, Potter.
For sure. My biggest question is, we just saw Bastarda on the Cypher on Abyss. Is she still going to lean into this Cypher? We haven't seen much of it since the changes, but if she's comfortable with it on Abyss, I like the fact that they've got a game plan and they're compensating for the fact that those trips aren't going to be as valuable as they were in the past.
Yeah, I think something else I'm curious about as we wonder and as we see the players return back to the stage and get ready to load up into map 3 with all smiles really on both sides of the ball is, are we going to see double duelist? Right? Is that, as we continue to see that become more prevalent in the meta, is that something that we'll see here on Split? Dan, are you expecting that?
I think so. I feel like especially for this map of Split, both of these teams, they haven't played it in forever, of course, since June and July as well for both of them. And this is one of those maps where, Potter, you're asking if, you know, Bastarda is going to be on that Cypher once again, but I feel like this is one of those maps where she could be playing that Euro again.
I would love to see it. I would love to see it change the pace a little bit.
Thanks so much.
They've got to be
the
feeling
14 months.
confident
Appreciate that
coming
as
into
well.
this third map. Look, I know that
just straight
comeback,
up
it
Zah,
fell
maybe
short.
is how I say
They weren't
this.
able to actually close it out, but listen, map 2, they weren't really ever supposed to win that. That was MIBR's home ground. That was their pick. We talked about how confident they were coming into that. So for Giants, you know, we talked about them having nothing to lose coming to the third map. They've got to be feeling confident.
Yeah, it does feel like most people are leaning into the
We're going to get double duelists on
double
both
smokes,
sides. We'll
double
have the
duelists
Raze
on this
Yoru,
map.
assuming it's locked in on the side of MIBR, and then for GIANTX,
They
the Raze
diff
Waylay.
Sky diff, and then we got a
I love
Waylay
the
for
Waylay. I'm glad to
Yoru.
see the Cypher's not out. Thank God for that. We get to see activated Bastarda. I mean, we haven't seen it in any of the maps in this series so far, but this is her comfort. This is her duelist role.
Dan, Potter loves the Waylay. Your thoughts on the Waylay Rays together?
I mean, it's impossible not to like it, especially with how explosive we've seen so far Smurfette be alongside Ava that we talked about early on, how incredible she is individually. Also, but I mean, I don't want to underestimate that other side with the Race and the Yoru. It's a standard one that we've seen in this map over and over again. And it's a standard as well for this team, specifically for MIBR. So as teams, as both of these players are starting to heat up a little bit, I still have confidence in MIBR and GIANTX to make this a close map.
Are we expecting the Waylay to primarily be the one to dive in and then just get info and get out?
For sure. I mean, that right now, the sexy play of Waylay is to just dive in, drop that bubble, recall right back.
So this might be. He might pick themselves pretty heavy against EMEA.
Yeah, I think the double tag team.
They don't have as much time as other teams, and this is one of the maps that came in, right?
Well, we're gonna have an opportunity
So
to
I
see
do
that
feel like
thing play out,
this should be
here in just a
where
few moments. So for
MIBR,
the very last
the
map
time
and for
diff
the very
comes in.
last, time tonight. Mitch,
This is a
Tom,
good,
take it away.
it'll be a good proving time for my theory at
One
least.
last time, it's time to kick off this map, and it is split. I'm delighted that we've ended up here, Tom, and the fashion that we got here couldn't have been more exciting. From GX
MIBR
on
had
map
less time
one,
because
we've
of
been a tight
LCQ.
first half and a dominant
they had
second,
to play
with a
LCQ,
dominant
right?
second from
When
them
did
in the second
LCQ
half of
finish?
this too. And it'd been 13-11.
Dude, I should have
We
checked
really
that.
had to come here to split the difference between these two teams.
Yeah, it's always one of the sickest maps in the pool to end on. I feel like it probably has
Finished
some of the
on
highest hit
the
rate for OT. But also the fact that we got both teams now switching up
Yeah,
to
they
a
finished a
double
week
duelist as
after.
well.
Oh boy.
And one of them being the Waylay for Ness, who, if you've not been following Ness for a long time, back in the day, she was
That's a
one
lot
of
of
the
rough.
best
That was
Jet
old
players
map
you're
pool
ever
as
gonna
well,
see.
right?
But I think the only reason she ever switched off Duelist was because Smurfette.
Dude, I should have factored
one of
that
her
in. I had
closest
no
friends and
idea.
Also a really sick Duelist as well. So the fact that we now get probably one of the longest standing
Dude, I have them
duos
going
as
so
players
far.
together, playing a double Duelist
They're
together.
not going to go that
while
far
Ness
if,
is
if
falling.
that's how much time they've
I'm
had,
so
surely.
excited to see what they're going to cook, but then
We'll
at the
see.
same time, Bastarda has been
We
unreal
got
when she's
GIANTX on
Yoru,
defense,
so
got MIBR on
I
attack.
think this is going to be a nasty map of Valorant.
I expect nothing less. Early fight towards B main sends just a 1-for-1 trade. Damage done onto Toki, who barely managed to survive that, but the orb will be claimed nonetheless. And MIBR's tactic here was to make noise on B, but send the players to the
Oh,
A
dude,
side
look at this.
slowly and
Pretty
sneakily.
perfect. They're just re-clearing over towards B with the flash, but they've already lost all
They
at
have
A.
got full control of plant. You know, Melissa's very far away, but not needed for now. And look at this deep spot they've taken towards the spawn. GX have to be so careful on the way back in.
It's normally a position where you have
They really want to overface with the nade as well. It's a nice little bait setup. Like how passive the Fade's playing as well. They're really hard retake for Giants.
Locked down, and I feel like this is a nasty trap that Toki is going to be walking into. SRN still hasn't been spotted. She knows there's a deeper player, but Sarah's done very well on the other side. So I feel like it's almost going to be swings and roundabouts, and Toki is just sort of playing with the remaining two. She knows where they are,
way.
but somehow has managed to live a lot longer than expected. Sayori, though,
They've got
has
the
done
nade.
well on the site, at least buying a little bit of extra time.
Might hit.
This nade needs to do damage, and maybe it'll do just enough.
Oh.
It will!
Oh, oh my goodness, what a big nade that is.
With a last-minute
That's
dunk for the
crazy.
Red Bull clutch.
And absolutely nothing has changed since map 1 and 2. That's good to see.
There was a lot of
This
whiffs
game
in the
is pure
duels, but
lunacy.
Yuto makes a difference.
Cross-court throw in a basketball game. It's like, I've
At the
got
buzzer.
1 second to throw. What an insane play from SRN right at the end. And I was worried for them because I think that the fact that Sarah so easily killed off the other flanker put so much pressure on Sayuri, who did fantastically well, but you still needed that nade to save the day.
They're dominating pistols, right?
Well-placed
4-1.
piece of utility has netted MIBR the opening, the pistol round. But opening pistols seem to be somewhat of a, well, pistols seem to be somewhat of a curse. Half the time you end up losing the follow-up, and at least based on what we've seen so far in this series. Whether it will be the same or not, well, I'm doubtful. On the defensive side here, the Classics grouped up in heaven.
Oh, nice aim.
They expected that fight to be much closer than it was. Lisa, easy triple, gets out with 20 HP. Nothing for GX in terms of advantages, because they're not going to get a fight onto Lisa until they've picked off the rest of the squad. And as you
Dude,
can
the
see,
mini
that's
map
looking
watch is
pretty
crazy.
unlikely.
It's definitely felt like at times these second rounds have been a bit of a curse. But
Nice shots in this round.
Very, very clean from the side of MIBR. Not looking to give their opponents anything in that second round. And well, now this is where you see that purchase come into play, of course. Both these teams have definitely shown that they can have stellar attacks. And this map is likely to be no different. It was the same for GX as well, so I think this half may be about getting as many rounds as they can, especially with that double duelist now coming into play. But
Bonus is pretty decent.
MIBR, it's almost getting
Oh.
back to regular programming if they can continue what they did in the last match.
Oh, it's a good way of dealing with the Viper.
Sarah's gotten there just in time. A second later in that fight, may well have been a death sentence. That nade, though, has sent Sarah right into Melissa.
I mean,
Down
Sarah's
to a
done pretty good.
sliver of health, but it's enough
I'll talk
to
about this
stay
in a
alive
sec.
as the
I'll wait
clock
for the
comes in on mid,
round
but
to
it's
go on.
spotted. That was a very necessary break of the boom bot. Almost taking the kill and doing lots of damage. And Sarah's just
Okay, I like the idea from MIBR. So normally when you struggle against the Viper on middle, the best thing is for you to pressure over towards A heaven, and then the Viper has to make a decision, right? Either fight or just go up towards B heaven is normally what happens. But also they didn't really give the Viper enough time to retreat out and make a decision.
Somehow I've survived.
Like they probably could have pinched a little better, I guess is what I'm saying.
Come out with 3 kills, moving closer towards that Viper.
But it's a bonus.
Definitely some fire and flare.
Yeah, the spacing was pretty bad on it. But I like the idea. The idea to just make them feel like the Viper's going to get pinched all the time. We might see them do it another time when they pressure A heaven.
Opportunity to stay within.
Like if you're struggling against a Viper, even in ranked games, people are doing this. I mean, to be honest, normally you can take a timing middle, but you should just pressure A heaven.
Well, what a start already for our starter, Sarah. Once again in a little bit of trouble, but you never know. Maybe that means the opponent's in trouble.
It often does. MIBR. Wow. They've put a lot of players towards B, giving up on that mid control, and hope here was that Lisa could contain that late round space,
Just a dry
maybe
beat,
play
by
the
the way.
lurk, but yeah, you were expecting to see something before a swing there. Toki now under a lot of pressure, but Eva's here to back her up. The flash as well going to be popped, and no swing. Toki isolated, at least manages one more, but the lurk up mid from Bastarda. Even on 30 HP, she's able to bring this into an advantageous spot, leaving Sarah alone, and Sarah wisely decides to try to isolate this fight, knowing there's
Nicely
only
done.
one player.
Confidence
but
in
Melissa
this.
gets the better of her. A 3K for Melissa, and a
And they got
third round
fadeed as
for
well.
MIBR as a result.
Very good round from her individually. There was a lot of points of this where it felt like it easily could have swung back in the other's favor. Nice couple of bait plays. Especially when you lose your lurk on the other side of the map. It's just some raw aggression, but she does well to steady the ship, isolating both players within the back of that B site and closing out the round in turn. Putting herself up to the top of the board, and more importantly also getting that Nightfall online. There's still a buy here, but when you have that ult, it can be problematic. An early fight, and well, the trade's going firmly in the favor of MIBR.
Oh, that was their big buy round.
Wow, there is next to nothing that Eva can do about this in a 1v3 other side of the map as well. That clock is going to be ticking. At this point, you just probably better off, as you say, just carrying that weapon forward to the next round. MIBR finding a lot of value with this incredibly direct take. And I mean, there were
Yeah,
numbers
just going to be
here
saving on
to
this one.
defend it, but
Good news is for Giants, at least they got a lot of
losing this
ults, but it might be tempted to
Only
use them
surprised
into
if we see a
ecos.
timeout pretty soon, because you're starting to
Like
think
the next
about
eco
Abyss,
round.
where MIBR built up so much momentum. When we saw them play slow
Nick,
rounds, with
thank you so
success, and
much,
we
dude.
saw them
Appreciate
then
the
play
Prime.
super
Thank you for the
direct,
15
and
months.
It didn't seem like GX had the answer.
Thank you so much, Nick.
to the questions that MIBR were putting up, and now the stakes are a little bit higher. There's no longer another map to fall back on. There's no longer a second chance. It's
Smash having a rough one. She had a good reaction
map
round
number
before
3.
this.
And it's a 4-1 lead for MIBR.
You can see what this squad is like incredibly good at. Like you have those contact plays and then immediate faces from the remaining side. It means that any of these sort of traps that are being set up or any of that utility put into play, it's just so difficult to deal with. And every time somebody was trying to set up a response, they were just immediately dealt with on the other side. So aware, so prepared, and it's again the early round queen of Melissa that's taken over the server.
Okay, I don't want to see an ult round into an eco here.
You're always going to be happy.
Like if they're going to pop ults here, I'd rather they just force it.
Their ultimates while doing it.
I don't want to repeat it the first game.
Dimensional Drift only one away. Well, if you're doubting whether or not
In an ideal world here, I just see a low buy.
Now there is the same for the other side. The issue they have is they don't have the finances. So
unless they get their own close.
An early enough pause for Asuka to try and come in and turn around this tide, because as you said in the last map, if they had 1 or 2 extra rounds, it could have been very different. The same said though, they won 2 of their 3 in the last 2 rounds, so it could have been actually we'd close this very quickly after the pistol if they didn't manage those late ones.
That's the thing as well when you think about what you just said, Tom. There's 3 ultis online for MIBR, and it's not like we're talking about From the Shadows and a Neural Theft. You have a Nightfall in play, and about to have a Yoru ult in play as well, the Dimensional Drift. Those 2 are going to get you onto
saving
sites.
enough for the op as well.
You then look at how you punish. Well, if you're on the site, you put your Viper's Pit down.
I mean, technically
or you use your
still,
Showstopper, whether it's getting into the site
less likely to do it now.
or whether it's
entry options are good.
You know, you can do anything with it. You can hold the site, you can take the site, and you can play for the post plant. So for MIBR, they're up against an eco as well. They could potentially have 3 rounds off the back of the eco, and then the ults, but they're going to play this safe.
They are not messing about with some nice pathing
so
of that.
much value for SRN. 1 ulti committed.
Oh boy. Well, the thing that I didn't want to see, we see it.
Luckily, Paranoia has done its job. Sarah is taking down Sayori, and this is not quite as clean cut as it seemed like it would be.
The rifle, Sarah has found a kill. The problem is the amount of damage that was done already.
Got it to a 1-on-1.
Nice attempt.
At least they got the fatal out of them after the Razor.
MIBR, but it's one that, although costly, I don't think they'll mind too much because they traded out a lot of the opponent's ults while also using a couple of their own.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think Smurfette made the right call, right? In a round like that, you have the showstopper, you know they're bursting out at that point, and you found the pick. That is 100%
Paranoia.
the right call.
After, yeah, on the Raze talking about, is such a nice
What surprises me is the fact that MIBR used not only the showstopper but the Nightfall as well, and the Nightfall almost became a necessity because they lost so much space on the site.
Okay, straight back into this one. This is the big round, so Giants needs to pop their Viper over towards middle, but dude, this is so much info. As we can see on the minimap, straight up fake though. We got the TP over towards A. Had a bit of pressure from the fade over towards B as well. Dude, they take enough space fast enough.
They get boots on the ground here. Viper's Pit goes up, and this becomes
like
another round where MIBR seemingly have a chokehold.
Look how much damage they took.
Ever's done well, but the damage isn't going to mean anything until Sarah swings.
Still 2 super low HP.
No pit.
Ness had a rough first map, a fantastic second, and now seems to be struggling again in the third. While Melissa, she has been deadly so far in this first half.
Must be so tempted to go for this.
Puts her 10th kill onto the board, and while with only Toki standing, sure, there's 2 very low HP players, those duelists, but look how far away she is. She is purely playing for the post. And even she'll expect that Toki's going to come looking for her. Like, you can't leave that player in the back line and look to try and win this round. And the second any contact is made, she'll look to go running, but instead, just the time bought alone is enough for Toki to have to fall back, and Melissa may even just execute her at the end. No, she will be allowed to escape, but at a 6-1 scoreline, I don't think MIBR will care too much.
And
yeah,
look at this, look how close it was, right?
They got a good amount of money.
HP. This could have been a completely different round, and Eva on backside was doing so much damage. Reality is, though, 6-1. Same old story. Back to Abyss, where we looked at GX and said if they had just done a little bit more in those early rounds, and now we might be in the same boat again. It's time to show up, and time is running out as MIBR steam into the lead, build up that momentum, and by the way, still have the Viper's Pit because Sarah dropped a double kill that was a part of that was Lisa, which meant they couldn't use that pit to secure the round. I think they're probably, in hindsight, pretty happy about that.
Well, once again, very happy MIBR fans right now, and you can understand why. Their attack sides have been stellar all the way through this series. nonetheless. Ness will be able to find one. A return to form almost feeling necessary, and well, again, these early fights working out. SRN wants to try and take the battle, and will
The
win
Yori
it
flash
at
is pretty nice.
Although Sarah's definitely had some moments. Actually, she's found a rifle, and we'll hear the steps going back the other way.
Ooh, might be able to get the spike yet. I will say they have pinged it out though. They're pretty aware that this is a very likely thing.
Just has to hit the timing bang on.
They're watching it. Yeah, they're worried about it.
Oh, that's nice.
Perfect play. And SRN's even
Ends up being info.
On the back
And they
of
get a
her own
plan
eight.
as well.
Pixel perfect. No notes for MIBR. 7-1 in the lead. And for what has been a close series, and even looking at the first two maps, it was GX taking the majority, or the round advantage, I suppose. They won 13-8 versus a 13-11 loss. And here, it seems like there is a clear victor already. A second timeout being called in by GX, coming into round number 9. They are panicking, and rightfully so. It seems like MIBR have a chokehold.
Yeah, I think they've also realized, though,
Okay,
that
double
similarly to
timeout.
the last map, they know that they can pull out some numbers over on the attack.
This was a
side.
Melons
That was
round.
the
I mean,
case in the
they were
past when
eco.
played
It
this
wasn't
map.
too bad.
And we've already seen it in the
I
last
feel like we've
one,
seen
but
worse rounds than this one.
the problem is you do need that wiggle room. You need a chance you lose a pistol.
Is it
but
Giants who
doesn't
didn't
end
have
the
time
game.
to prepare?
Last
It's
time
all
you
of
have to bear in mind,
EMEA
the only
and
reason
on
that comeback didn't
MIBR
start
as well at
because
the
they
same
want a
time.
second
I
round
didn't
of
realize they
practice. Like,
had
you can't
just
rely
as
on that
little
every
as most of
single
the
time.
EMEA teams.
And for MIBR, as you said, they are currently reading the room almost perfectly. Like when it comes to these direct, aggressive plays, the trades are on point.
I only checked the
reactive utility
Liquid
has been
Brazil
stellar. You mentioned the use of the
time
paranoia.
and just
You
thought that it was
mentioned
the same for
how
MIBR.
The Nightfall had to be used at times, but whenever they have used it, it always seems like it's had impact. And then you have some of the patience that we're seeing from players like Melissa, like sitting back in moments where there's no reason to be aggressive. Like they have been fantastic on this attack. And GX have not been able to find any sort of response. This round, though, we're going to see them
They have
invest
Waylay ult.
into that
They have the better
operator.
ults.
A chance for Ness to maybe be that a little bit more aggressive, because thus far, Mitch, she has been struggling.
Now this is an interesting setup to start with. 3 players on mid. You can already see that Ness is looking to ult in as soon as contact is made, but MIBR very passive there. It's instead towards Heaven that they look to fight the startup. Already had a chance there to take down Toki. And it looks like now a redirect. Ness is going to ult onto the ramp, and they can immediately dive in the back of it.
And they
That
were
was
so
all they-
ready for this.
every bait
Ah, they
switch.
look so
A
nice
work
right
of
now.
art for MIBR, but they lose one
Good recovery
still.
to get the
Ness
kill.
able to find it with the operator, locking down mid, and now leaving MIBR without much choice. It looks like those 3 players will walk out. No, Smurfette
Please
at
go
least
one.
gets one. And Toki somehow finds it through the wall.
Yeah, off the contact. That gave enough information, and what was
I
initially gonna
still
be
like
a
this round,
take
dude.
onto the A
Both of the
side.
MIBR rounds that
Sayori
they've
now,
most
so
likely
she's
lost, I
probably
guess,
quite
with
happy
this
that she's
one.
on the other side of the
Still
map,
liked them both. They've been good rounds.
because there really isn't much space there at all. Any damage also able to be healed.
Yori prod over
from that
towards
sky, but
Heaven
it's looking like
to
they're
make
gonna
sure they
fall
can counter
straight
this.
into
The only thing that I would
retake
maybe
setup,
say on this
especially
one
with
is
the
if they
way
have
that
people over towards
the
middle
best
to try
B-side partners
push on middle,
normally have that
or like even bottom middle
opportunity
ready for it.
main. When you have the Cosmic Divide available for Toki, you can section that off. So if anything, MIBR are probably hoping someone
The Yori
will
bait
fight
onto the
them
Waylay
here.
was sick.
And unless Sarah's thinking of taking a pretty hefty risk, which kind of is,
Oh, I mean, this is actually pretty doable.
we'll just wait instead.
Mup_me with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Thank you for that. I appreciate the tier 1.
Sayori, although the map may be favored to them with the streak of rounds, the advantage they have, for now at least.
Dude, still got Omen Flash as well. Can delay for quite a
Odds are
long time.
certainly stacked against them in this one. Time ticking though.
Yeah, time's getting really low for
Next
this.
step out, all 4 from one angle. It's going to be an isolated fight.
Ah, you
The
gotta Omen
startup
Flash that.
does well with the first, but that is all she
Didn't want to
wrote.
give away position, I think. Wanted to get a kill beforehand.
GIANTX finally landing
Same thing
themselves
kind of
that
applies
second
though.
round.
The
It's taken a
pre-barrier
while
calls from
to show these
MIBR have been the
signs of
best I've
life,
seen
but
so far in this tourney.
better late than never.
Yeah, and
They've been nice.
they're going to look at this as like, okay, if we can get this streak going now, 7-5.
Did she already
even
use
an
a
8-4,
CT? Oh,
might
really?
not be a death sentence. They've
Okay,
already
it was still up on
proven
the...
that
Maybe I got
once.
insanely unlucky when I looked at the HUD.
Much better looking round from them, and also just the calm within it. Not rushing into some of these fights, not taking the individual battles.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what
well then
worked
she did
out for
fine.
them. The problem, though, is whether or not MIBR are going to allow that to happen again, because this was sort of a bit more of a disjointed round. Some early aggression that failed, a back and forth of whether they should go A or not. When they've been direct, they've been really tough to beat.
It'll be a slow approach by MIBR, looking to make this a punchy round onto the A site.
Pretty nice for Giants, though. Early info.
Pressure.
Feel like this guy.
Two away.
Guy might be able to get here in time.
Online again, but those picks won't come easy.
Ooh.
Managed to slip into position with that flash from the start.
Dude, I love this Molly Heaven. This is a nice XX. There's Viper smoke over towards Heaven, and at the same time they got a Molly that lands inside it so you can't fast flood, and it falls down to Flower here.
Work wonders for this squad.
So you just can't even sit in the corner. This is a nice XX. The XX kind of cool as well. Euro TP here, double satchel onto site.
Not even sure they needed to do that, but really covering all their bases. The Nightfall is going to buy so much time that GX might even just save.
Yeah, they want to make sure that this round is confirmed. Don't want to give anybody an
Shuyo, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for doing that. You think we'll have a CSGO to CS2 equivalent moment of Valorant for Valorant 2? I have no idea.
There's not really a reason to have all 5
I have no idea, dude.
Confirming an additional one. Of course, the pit has faded as well, but they'll still have plenty to play with into the coming rounds. And making
it doesn't feel like their style, really. Otherwise, they would have done League of Legends too.
Basada. I'll say as well, just having the read when you've tried to clear something with a snake bite, but making sure that it's cleared, it's ever so important, because you're going to see Smurfette consistently try and make cheeky plays like that.
Yeah, I reckon they just update the sim game.
They have caught her, I think, every single time she's tried to drop out of Heaven. They have been so ready, so prepared for that sort of play. And she gets absolutely nothing.
In Valorant 2, only abilities kill.
It's just not been their map. They have not been able to find the value that has been there on the other side.
Okay.
8-2. I mean,
gotta get the last 2 rounds if they want to stay in
We
this.
said that on Abyss. You can hold your breath for these comebacks. Oh, that pressure is huge!
They're getting so armed on this map.
Diving in, that
TP back to site, hasn't had this
Like a
TP.
shark with blood in the water. She just swam straight in there, full speed ahead. Advantage for the attackers, but they haven't cleared
They
the site just
Omen
yet.
flash
Eva's
before
there,
the
but not
TP
for
as well,
long.
just in
And
case.
the rope being taken is very well and truly heard. This one again has fallen apart. And for GX, the question of do they just carry this forward, look to fight the final round with the best weapons that they possibly can, or do they throw themselves into this with a chance
They
for
would
an
love a hero
8-4
round.
still there? It looks like that's the choice.
Smurfette Showstopper available, but the same is there for the other side. SRN just playing up top, knowing that the time is on
The
MIBR's
utility, they
side.
got a really nice A hit.
An additional member to this squad.
all of the A stuff right now looks so nice. Yori flashes are good, the Viper smokes just like really useful. Viper Molly's nice. Omen flash was good this round as well.
This attack for MIBR, they are looking fearsome. And for GX, it
Yoro
does feel
TP
like the
over
hope-
towards
the
site
only
while taking
hope that they
Heaven as well
have
at the same
is that
time.
they can match them on that attack side threat.
Now, the one thing I'll say for GX, you know, still with 9-3 being the best possible scoreline for them. Every time we cut to those cams, every time the round ends and they've lost it, you can see that even if it is an open and shut case, you'd never be able to know from the look on their faces. Is the morale certainly high, happy to be playing here on that stage in Seoul, but they need to find
not
success
this
here.
again.
They need that 9-3, and the
No way, it
showstopper,
hit.
luckily countered by the refract. No kill found, but SRN still trading out on backside.
SRN has started to take over.
Shot.
A nice shot from Sarah. That's the spike down. SRN shut down as well. And by the looks of it, 9-3 is just the scoreline of the halves. Unless Lisa has something to say, but it is a 3-player stack up. He's going to try and create a little bit of additional space, but finding a freebie here seems impossible. There's at least a lot of time to play with, and that's the one thing that may start to get into the heads of the opponents. Sarah's watching, and Smurfette is
A nice try.
immediately available for the trade.
Dude,
It will
another
be
9-3.
9-3 once again. GX at least with a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, a chance at the half still. Certainly after what we saw in Abyss, there's no counting them out, but this resurgence is going to have to be monumental for GIANTX as MIBR lead 9-3. We'll find out who takes
Win
this
pistol,
series
yeah,
after the break.
no doubt. This was a nice attack half to watch though, really. Even like the rounds that they lost, so I think that's good. Dude, the Waylay util is just so fast. I think Waylay's got legs on this map. I think Waylay's got legs on every map, to be honest, mate. The saturate's too good. Where can you get the best mug in the wilds? Dude, I did a plug earlier. Two in 1 day is pretty outrageous, right? Are we that much of a sellout? Yes, we are. Sliggy.store. Check out some merch. If you want the mug that I'm drinking, it's over here. Only 15. If you need a bag, we've got bags if you're cold. Jumpers. You're warm, t-shirts. Eventually a mouse mat. We're trying one out.
Again,
check it out if you want it.
But it's safe to say
I promise it's nice quality. Burcast with the Prime, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Flashes we saw from Bastarda as well, now picking up that duelist. But it is going to be the tale of two halves.
And I think it's relatively cheap. So cheap. The last purchase I have, I actually lost money on somehow. I lost $1.81 on it, so might have to change some of the prices at one point to get them while they're cheap.
We've seen a few second rounds go the other way, but they need.
I don't know how it worked out like that, but
because from 11-3, there is very few teams I believe in.
That's very.
Yeah, Sonya, go check it out. Go check the last one out.
I can't think of who that would be, Tom.
I think because if you order over $75, you get free shipping. The like I cover, and I think the shipping was expensive. I ended up getting so wrecked. I say so wrecked. It's 181. It's a sub, but
whatever. But
if everyone started doing it, then
at least it feels that way.
We have to start looking at it.
Nice paranoia. That's so damning. Ness dives in.
I got to eco my next purchase, yeah.
She knows the best she can do is probably damage as they run their way around the site, putting the pressure on. Sayuri still drawing breath in the end. It could be a flawless
It's a heavy shutdown over towards B. It really, really is.
GX needed to win this one. They didn't even make a dent.
Oh, that was confident in the play, solid paranoia, but also just the crossfires that this team creates. It feels so difficult to break down, and while even with a split second to react, it was a wonderful opener.
Slug plushie, yeah, it's
we mentioned the fact that
it's a little complicated, but it's on the list.
Last time about, but I don't think you can really hope for that every single time. In fact, look at the investment that's currently coming in for the side of MIBR. They're not messing about.
My goodness, it's such a fast round.
When you come into a round like that, you really got to hope that your opponents aren't set up on an angle together, playing on.
Do you think New Harbor is weaker than before?
Well.
I think it's stronger,
Guardian,
but I don't think it's much stronger. Again, I would try it in practice to see if I think it would work. I've got a couple of ideas that I would try, but I think I would scrap it. Just don't think it's as good as the other ones.
It was Abyss as well, you know, neither here nor there, whether it was harder or easier. Let's not compare the trauma. Let's just say it was a tough situation, and they managed to climb themselves back into within punching
Slug
distance.
Frenzy, I forgot to load them today. Diamond Dog with a 14 months. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think the old ult was better. Now I think this ult's better.
Not looking to let them have anything. SRN has decided.
I think an AoE near sight when Yoru is heavy meta.
And with already
I think it's just better.
a couple to her name, 17 on the board.
I understand the argument though.
Needs a recovery. Eva will be able to at least put things back into contention. A lot of damage
Okay,
done
it's
on
nice
Melissa
damage
as well,
though.
who
Got a
will
free sight, big jewel in heaven.
Sarah trying a lurk on the other side of the
Oh,
map.
saw the gun.
And I think she's been spotted. The fight not going to go away. Her doppelganger of a Viper.
Hijinks with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude.
Now
Thank you
they'll
for
have a player
that.
advantage going into
Thank you.
this retake.
But no flank control for GX. Garage is a disaster waiting to happen, and so they decide to get a little bit aggressive.
Do you like the I like the push from the sky, but they're so aware of it though. The Viper molly there. Oh, nice shots. Ah, it's unlucky. That's really unlucky. It was a nice try.
Final hurdle is what it comes down to. Running the race, they're GX, but miles behind. As MIBR leading now.
Anis_VLR, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
Chances. I mean, look, you come in here, we saw a streak of rounds for GX in the previous map, but if you come in and believe in 9 rounds in a row on the attack side plus OT victory, I don't think you've been watching much of MIBR.
No, I think as well that from Eva there, she's a little bit unlucky. Just so
Dude, they kept that in. Respect.
Honestly, what I need to see is what happens.
Okay.
When,
9 goes with it.
That will be the real conversation. The team that kicked you, but also you have to bear in mind for MIBR, this is a road that maybe it'll be slightly longer, but they are looking to make it back to the grand final. They did it last year. Tasted defeat in the final match of the tournament.
Shaky, thank you so much for the 27 months as well. Thanks for the tier 1.
There, but they are looking to set their campaign off with a bang. SRN tagged up, will be executed. Melissa already into the site, maybe a little bit ahead of everybody else. That's given a 2-player advantage. And well, maybe the start of what needs to be an impressive
convincing
streak
one.
as 1-by-1 MIBR 4.
Hold up. Jing, thank you so much for the raid, Jing. I appreciate that. Hope stream is good, dude. Thank you so much. Hello, chatters. We're just catching the end of game changes. Well, what might be the end, what should be the end. We'll see how long it goes on for.
Or maybe John QT, whichever one you are.
8 rounds in a row. For GX, they found their first of 9. It's a strong start, sure.
Jing, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Inevitability, and for MIBR as well.
Cheers, bro. Have a good day, man.
What's on the line for them? You mentioned their loss to Shopify. Well, victory here means you get to face off against Shopify. A chance for a revenge arc, perhaps, for this squad.
I need to blow something up.
I say, Dave, what's the time there? It's evening for you, right?
Convincingly, there is at least
have a good evening, mate.
Hope of that.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can say having this sort of like first map to get the flow state going on the stage may have benefits of its own.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't think anybody's expecting Shopify to come in cold, but if MIBR come in
Has
hot,
game changed in comparison to VCT? It's like lower end of tier 2, I would say.
Really impressive. The last one ended up slipping away from them, but they still closed it out. This one, I don't think there's any slipping to be had. A weaker purchase. They've been playing it safe on a lot of occasions, not overly investing when they have these leads, but even still making them close. The starter has been a big part of that. She's been so irritating to play against. With already a player advantage, she might be able to get in and try and find them while behind.
This gets so weird with the Astra.
Is coming in from Toki though.
This definitely feels like the beginning of the end, but GX, they'll fight tooth and nail to try to take this across the line. Their second of the 9 in a row needed. Now confirmed.
Now we get into the big buy rounds, though.
For MIBR, it only feels like a matter of time. Round on round as now the rifles come out, as ultimates will be online fairly soon for that defensive side. Correct me if I'm wrong, GX still have 1 timeout to work with, right?
I think they used both in the first
Oh, did
half.
they?
Yeah.
Okay. That's even worse.
I think they used
yeah,
one
they
at like
used
4-1
the
and
second
then
one at 7-1.
once they lost like a big streak of rounds.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I was going to say, like, it's kind of tough to figure out when you put that in here, like when a round gets close or you see a gap.
When MIBR
but now you just have to wait for MIBR to feel threatened, and that might take a while. They have still 7 rounds to work with.
Maybe they'll throw one in if a couple go the other way, but first we need to see a couple go the other way. It's aggressive from Nest.
Dude,
It failed
that is...
last time, but succeeds
I mean,
this time.
That's stupidly strong.
A good start to the round.
Got to be able to... This is one of the things with double duelists. You got to prove at the beginning that you can hold the sides. And I think MIBR thought they'd done that. But they kind of need to stack the sides a little heavier. Let the Viper solo middle.
Has to walk. Now the time that's being wasted may end up being worse if she doesn't find large amounts of value. But there is a good chance that she does.
Oh, walking by Sarah. But that might even be better with 2 players in main having
There's
no
so
idea
much
that their
value
flank
on
is
this.
wide open. SRN
Maybe 3.
finding one, but here comes Bastarda. An easy first. The second comes with it. And a 2 versus 2. Still a chance, but time is ticking. They need to be quick, and they've already put it down to just 1. Sarah with GX's upper bracket life in her
No way.
hands,
Time?
and it slipped through
Wally?
her fingers. Defuse confirmed.
Dude, that's such a devastating way to lose.
13 to 5.
That's such a
labor
devastating
first
way
and
to
second
lose,
map, but
Okay, they kind of wrecked them on the last map.
dominant. For the team that took the road less traveled by through LCQ, they've started this story in Seoul with success.
Giants, yeah, they had a bit of a, I mean, they had a rough split. Actually, for MIBR split looked really nice. Their attack was cool.
Team Liquid, it didn't mean any less when they came in as one of the lower seeds. Everybody knew that there was a good chance they were going to be a team to fear. But I do also think that GX proved that even though they're coming in,
Do we have another game? No, that's it for today. It
EMEA,
was
there's
two best of 3s a day at the moment.
Bracket
Let me upload the VOD and then I'll show you the schedule.
To try and make a run forward, but the story's definitely going to be about MIBR as they will go into that rematch versus their final in
this was a
2024
pretty
to
nice
see
split from them.
if they can now take down Shopify.
For GX, it is definitely something to be proud
closer
of.
than you thought. This was closer than I thought as well,
We saw a
actually.
shocking first half from them on Abyss, and with even 1 or 2 rounds going their way there, a different story would have been told in Seoul tonight. But instead, MIBR, they take this 2-1. They start with success and now move on to face Shopify, a team that has dealt them a pretty painful defeat in the past. And
Yeah, that should be
is a
fun.
rematch that no doubt they'll be
It should be
fired
really
up to
fun.
get into in a few days.
Stats for people that want the stats.
That's going to be an absolute banger of a match, but the fact is this was one as well. I thoroughly enjoyed our first cast at
That's
a
just the
GC
last map
champs,
as
and
well, so we
I'm
just saw
looking
it.
forward to see what else is to come with. This is only the
Dude,
very,
the Yora
very
was
start of the tournament.
the Yora is pretty nice, both maps, right?
Indeed. There's so
Oh, it was
much
only
more
this map, first
to
map.
come.
2-1 win for MIBR. Give it up, everybody!
In terms of the
Happy birthday,
schedule as well,
Sayuri.
people are asking.
My birthday girl. And SRN, I'm gonna need to
So we
steal
get
you a little bit. Here you go. You're supposed to be on my
This
left
game,
side.
this
me on
game.
the right.
And then we can start doing some
Or,
lower
yeah.
brackets once they
There
get
you go,
filled.
that works. Right.
One every single day, basically.
네, MIBR의 SRN 선수
25th
만나보도록
off, maybe?
하겠습니다. I'll page you, don't worry. 네, 개막전부터 쉽지
But
않은
too small.
경기였습니다.
Basically, it's 2
1세트
games
내주고
every day.
시작했고 2세트도 연장전 갈 뻔했거든요. 3세트부터는 무대에 적응한 것 같은데 오늘 경기 어땠는지 그리고 이제 팀 전체가 이 큰 무대에 적응을 마친 것 같은지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations on your 2-1 victory. I mean, today I feel like required a lot of mental fortitude just because you guys started on the back foot and map 2 almost went OT. But it looks like you guys found the groove on map 3. So how did you guys navigate
Pick'ems are messed up.
through all of those
Dude, I didn't even
mental
lock in my
aspects?
pick'ems apparently.
And do you
So.
feel like you're done adjusting
What's
to the
that?
stage?
First of all, thanks. I think that I'm pretty confident in this championship, and I need to pass this to my team. So I scream a lot, so I need to pass this confidence for them, and I think I did a really good job.
오늘 사실 이 무대에 적응을 잘 맞춘 것
stream,
같기도 하고 그리고 굉장히 자신감 있는 상태인데 이 자신감을 팀원들에게도 좀 전달을 해주고 팀 분위기를 다잡기 위해서 훨씬 더 많이 노력했다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 조금 더 이 팀원들에게 자신감을 심어주기 위해서 계속해서 노력할 거고 그리고 오늘 상당히 좋은 모습을 보여준 것 같다고 스스로의 퍼포먼스에 있어서 만족한다고 얘기를 합니다. 자 그리고 사실 MIBR이 작년 GCC 준우승 팀이거든요. 근데 이 우승에 정말 가까웠던 경험이 오히려 아쉬움을 키우기도 했었고 또 그만큼 이번에는 꼭 우승하겠다라는 각오가 더 단단해졌을 것 같은데요. 어떻게 느끼고 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So last year you guys finished second. And a lot of people say, you know, that feeling of almost getting it, it haunts you. It lingers on until you get whatever you want. So how much of that feeling of missed opportunity fueling you this time around?
Last year I cried a lot, but like this year I have a feeling that I will win, my team will win, and that's it.
All the tears are gone. It's like dried up. Yeah, only smiles from here now. Okay.
Yeah.
작년에 준우승하고 진짜 눈물을 너무 많이 흘렸대요. 그래서 이 아쉬움의 눈물이 이젠 너무 많이 흘려서 마를 정도여서 올해는 그래도 이번 MIBR 선수들과 함께 우승을 만들어낼 수 있지 않을까라는 마음이 든다고 얘기를 합니다. 그런데 또 공교롭게도 상대는 쇼피파이 레벨리언이거든요. 이제 다음 매치에서 결승전 리매치를 치르게 된 건데요. 승리한다면 또 팀에게는 어떤 의미일지 그리고 다음 경기에 임하는 각오도 들어보고 싶네요. Well, we're in luck because next up you guys face Shopify Rebellion Gaming. So it's the Grand Finals rematch already. How do you think, if you guys win that one, how do you think it's going to propel you guys forward? What do you think that win's going to do for you?
I think that Shopify is a hard team to beat, but I trust my team, I trust my confidence, and I think if we beat them, and we will, I think we are prepared like for anything. Yeah, that's it.
일단 쇼피파이 레벨리언 게이밍이 워낙 또 굉장히 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 사실 상대로 힘든 경기가 예상되기는 하지만 그래도 훨씬 잘 준비를 했고 그리고 SRN 선수 개인적으로도 그리고 팀에 대해서도 굉장한 믿음이 있기 때문에 잘할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 만약에 MIBR이 승리한다면 그리고 당연히 승리를 할 건데 그때의 승리가 아마 이제 아무 팀을 만나도 항상 승리를 가져갈 수 있다는 자신감을 심어주면서 이번 대회에서 너무나도 중요하게 작용할 거라고 얘기했습니다.
The poor translator.
SRN 선수 만나봤습니다.
He's just like,
Thank you,
dude, I'm not needed.
SRN, and best of luck. And thank you, Arthur, for being our support, mental support.
Emotional
Thank
support.
Thank you so much, Jen. Yeah, it's my pleasure and honor to welcome the birthday girl
Thank you.
to the desk. Happy birthday, Suyuri.
Birthday's on.
Thank you.
All right, I want to talk to you a little bit about this match and maybe some of your expectations coming into this tournament because obviously this is the biggest event of the year for you, and I imagine the focus
tell man, I'll do it after
to
this.
walk away with the trophy. But people are
Move my
talking
cam.
about your team and your region in particular a lot leading into this. We've talked about it a bunch on the desk. And what would you say are your goals and your expectations is probably a better way to say it. What are your expectations
I'm getting
coming into
this?
this
I'll get
tournament?
top right.
Oh, I expect us to win, obviously, but I know we can start.
Just remove it. Oh, okay, thank you.
In the first match, and a little chaos, too much chaos in our comms. So we have to, just settle down and we can grow up on the tournament, like keep growing, improving, and if we can do that, I'm sure that we will win. So, but it was pretty hard for us today.
Yeah, no, we definitely saw that, especially in maps 1 and 2. Things were a little bit shaky. What were the conversations like backstage? Because I'm glad to see that in the third map, at least, it was dominant from you guys. You guys definitely woke up. It looked clean. It looked good. What was y'all's conversations like in the back to prepare for that?
It was like, oh, stay calm, just calm. We need calm, and just trust in ourselves, and that's it.
Who leads those kind of conversations for your team?
Our coaches, both of them, they reassure us like it's okay, everything's okay, let's go, like we can do this, and we be like, okay, then let's go.
Amazing.
What would you say was something that impressed you the most about your team today? What would you say something that maybe you learned about yourself or about your team after the match that you guys went through?
I see that everyone really wants to win. We could like lose first map and be like, But no, we were like, we will win this and we win the next and the next, and it's okay. We won this.
Right, that momentum.
Yeah.
How did you guys decide, because Bastarde was playing Cypher on Abyss still, and on Split it was the Yoru, the double duelists, and right now on Abyss we're not seeing very many Cyphers, especially after the nerfs. How did you guys decide as a team, let's keep Bastarde
that's a good
on
question.
Cypher for this map? How do those discussions happen for you guys?
I think it's more like double duelist wasn't working for us on Abyss.
Oh yeah?
And then we were like, what do we do? And the answer was like Cypher, but I wanted Cypher on Lisa, and I was on Astra, but Bastarde
KO is so good.
Yeah, but Bastarde doesn't play KO, so we had to,
Makes sense.
And your KO is, it's absolutely incredible. With day one of GCC coming to a close, let's take a look at the bracket and see where we are, where we started, and where we are going. As you guys see, we have 2 matches that have already taken place. We've got NTZ and GX.
This game's going to be sick.
The lower bracket,
and honestly,
some wild matches set up the rest of
after
the way.
watching Nova today, I think this
is
game's going to be pretty sick.
MIBR taking on Shopify Rebellion Gold. Some quick thoughts from you on that match.
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
I feel like they're the best ones.
They're really good. Like, I think in my top teams, Shopify is still the top one.
Yeah, still the best, the favorite coming into the tournament.
Yeah.
Sure. On top of that, we've got 2 more matches that we will be back with tomorrow. Zipto up against K-Corp, and then Team Liquid versus Crew Blaze. And you guys are not going to want to miss any single one of those matches. We'll be back here at the same place at the same time
looks like they're
tomorrow. So from everyone on the desk, from everyone behind the scenes.
Chat. We are done for the day, but let me quickly just do one sponsor plug. We've been sponsored by Displate for the last month and a bit more as well. Code Sliggy, you can get 46% off, I think it is, if you get 5. Yeah, up to 46%. So even better than their Black Friday deal as well. They got Valorant stuff. They got loads of other stuff as well. If you don't want to have Valorant stuff, we've had them up here for a while. I've been using them even before I'm sponsored by them. So I promise they're good stuff. They look really nice. They're super easy to hang up. Yeah, go check it out. Code Sliggy. I think exclamation mark display in the Twitch and the YouTube will give you the link as well. Yeah, go check it out. They have got loads of other stuff again. If you don't want gaming stuff, maybe you want other stuff, you can do custom ones as well. Check them out. Shout out to Displate. Appreciate the sponsor. Code Sliggy again. You can get percentages up 2, 3, 4, up to 5 for 46%. Okay, chat. Give me a stream to raid. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. We'll be here every single day of Game Changers. Hopefully the drops are enabled as well. Raid artists for sure. We can raid artists. Got a rare artist stream. Let's raid them. We suggest raids that fit well with Game Changers. As in not artists? Is this what you're saying? Sonia, you're his mod. Right, exactly. Yes, exactly. Am I cancelling the mod or am I cancelling the raid or not? Okay, how about we give artist 1 because he's back to streaming and we got to reward him for being back to streaming, and then we'll do normal ones after that are Game Changer friendly. Even though I think artist is personally is pretty a friendly guy. He's not a friendly guy. Okay, we'll do this one raid and then we'll do that from then on because I've already got it going. That's my bad though. I should have listened earlier. All right, say hi to artists for me. All right, peace. Appreciate you all. Thank you. We'll do that after this, Sonia. Sounds good. All right, peace, everyone. Peace. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you all. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well. Subscribe if you can. I would appreciate the support if you haven't already on YouTube. I will see you all soon. Thank you for watching. Bye, everyone.